Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
You can have it for 20.
Hello. Okay.
Basically, no, I did it on purpose.
Here we go.
20 quid.
Okay, all right, nice one. Is that a little hint as to what's coming up? Welcome to Hobby Maker. We are live with you from now until
live? What?
We're live TV till 9 p.m. this evening, and it's going to be quite an exciting day. Look who's back. I mean, you just have been pumping up the deals for Hobby Maker since you stacked it up.
Yeah, since the first. Why?
Why? Why? Tell us why.
Because I am 30 on the 24th of August. So we thought...
It doesn't look a day over 29, does it?
Let's do Liam's 34 deals. So it started out with every day there'd be one deal, and actually there is most days...
You've not done just one deal.
Oh, some days there is only one deal, and they are mega deals. So if you've missed out on them, I'm sorry, but a lot of them have sold out. But if not, if you have also missed out, jump onto the website. There is a brands page that's got my name there.
That's true.
I mean, you can click on it and see all the deals that are still available.
You can just click on it and look at Liam if you want to.
Yeah, you can just, because why would you not want to look at this? But so today I'm back for 2 hours.
2 hours of Liam deals.
They might be thinking, oh, not another 2 hours. But trust me, they're really good deals, okay?
Can I tell you something as well?
Month, I won't be here.
Yeah, okay. You'll give us a break.
Yeah, I was a bit of a stand-in because this was meant to be a very exciting show, which we've had to push back a couple of weeks. No, this is still... Cat's going, oh, so it's going to be really fun.
Yeah.
No, it's not. We're going to have loads of fun.
Well, and I'm in the dark like you. I have no idea what's happening.
You actually
We've got
don't
2 hours. I have no idea. Cat doesn't know either about the deals and where we're going to be going. So it's going to... What we know is it's going to be awesome. Can I show you what's coming up on the rest of the day?
Oh, I suppose
it's not all about you, you know. Yeah. Is that okay?
Go on.
Here we go. This is today on Hobby Maker. Liam is here, 30 before 30. Exclusive birthday deals from Liam. That's also happening at 4 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, we have creative expressions. And do you know what Liam's done? Right? He's got another deal that we're going to in the creative expressions hour.
I'm going to give you a little tease that in a sec.
We are, but before you tease that, I want to tease you because Francoise is back with a brand new collection that she launched yesterday, massively popular. It's incredible. If you missed it, some items have sold out individually, okay? They're still available in the bundles, the smaller bundles, and we've got the big bundle for you. This is honestly just wonderful. Francoise has a massive following, gorgeous designs, and we've got her bundle with you today at 2 o'clock. Then at 3 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch. Right, Crafty's Companion, Debbie is here. Now, you may have noticed over that, should we put that on pre-order? Is that
I think we should, but what I would say with that, because obviously I deal with all of, if you don't know who I am, I deal with all the stocks and everything like that.
Well, the last two sold out.
We've tried to get more stock. Yeah, the last one sold out, as in that was a similar sort of box.
Yeah.
This one, we've actually tried to get more because of how quick the last one sold out. The stock we've got is the stock we've got.
Okay, so they're not allowed. We can't get more. Okay, it's a beautiful collection.
But it's not enough, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay, it's a beautiful. We're not going to put it on pre-order because we don't think we've got enough. You have to be here for 3 o'clock for that. Okay, because it sold out the other day. It's going to sell out tonight. Brand new, never seen before on Hobby Maker, and a ridiculous deal. 4 o'clock, Liam's back, but different deals, entirely different deals. 5 o'clock, Modern Man collection with Crafty's Companion with Debbie. You're a modern man.
Modern man.
How does it feel to be a modern man, Liam?
Modern.
Excellent, good answer. At 6 o'clock, Francoise will be back with a last look of her beautiful, beautiful collection. 7 o'clock, we've got some more crafters with Debbie, and then at 8 o'clock, it's the Brother Special. Amy Dodd's here with a brand new collection as well.
Well, no, so actually, Amy Dodd is bringing back some of her past collections.
Oh.
But she's doing an hour special on the Brother Scan and Cut to teach everybody the Scan and Cut, because...
we get so many messages.
Yeah, we get so many messages, and we have the Scan and Cut, and we sell it here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
And we've got all these USBs that you put on it, but you might want to know how to do it. So
well, yeah, definitely.
Amy's here to teach us all the ways.
All the ways. We've got Amy teaching us all the ways, and we've got Liam teaching us about all these deals. So tell us, I want to know, what are we... Obviously, we have this.
Obviously, we're surrounded by
stuff. You can see.
So I've actually made this hour a little bit of a tools hour.
Okay, so your essentials.
Got brand spanking new mats from We Are Makers.
This is a really great one.
And there is... So if you watched, see, the reason why I did that face expression, because Kat just reminded me of the trauma I went through at the start of this month. If you watched my first show on the 1st, so the reason why I'm doing it is because I am 30 in the 24th of August. So we thought, let's do Liam's 30 deals before the 30. It's gone a little bit out of hand because I do with all the suppliers and they give me all these amazing products and everything that goes on air. Me and my team do all of that, right?
Yeah.
They've given me so many deals. We thought, okay, we've got a couple of hours here. We've got this. We've got this. So there's more than 30 deals. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But
Oh, a lot
all
more.
incredible. Like I cannot tell you some of the deals that are still yet to come. Even on Friday, there's a limited edition thing.
Oh, is that the thing you had upstairs?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, that's going to be good.
This is what I mean, right? So there was these that arrived.
Yeah.
That American Crafts have given us an incredible offer on.
Yeah.
And we thought, do you know what? This is a perfect one. And actually, it was going to be its own show. But when they arrived on the 1st of August, actually, I think these arrived 2 days after that.
Okay.
There was a lot of bleeping words because
this is all in our warehouse.
This is all in our warehouse. So before August started, I had to go over to the warehouse, have a meeting, look around, and say, okay, I'll try and that pallet shouldn't really go there. That pallet shouldn't.
Yeah.
I've had 67 pallets delivered now in the last 2 weeks.
67.
So as you can imagine, when then this rocked up, Scott's like, Scott did this, right? And I kid you not.
Oh, my God.
I'm not joking. Scott literally, in fact, no, I won't show you that. I'll show you the packaging. Because
I can't believe it.
Scott went to me, he goes, how are we going to post that out, Liam?
Yeah, because this is all included in
like,
$3.95.
$4.95.
$4.95, sorry.
He was like, how are we posting that out? He says, we don't have boxes big enough for one. So we've had to buy new boxes for this one.
Oh, God.
And then he was like, and also, look at all the storage it's making. I was like, no, it's fine.
So you basically caused a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, I was like, it's thin, it's fine. He's like, yeah, but how many did you buy? And I was like, well, let's just not talk about that. and then he found out that I brought nearly 1,000, and he about had a heart attack. So that's why I'm here.
So basically, he's got to make the deal so good now that all 1,000.
Oh, trust me, the deals are good. But before we start my deals, I just want to give you a little tease of what's coming up. So when I said that, all of our amazing suppliers have given us some incredible deals for my 30 before 30. Liz Ann, who is heads up Creative Expressions, she has given me some of the best deals I could. Like, they're insane.
I remember this launch.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest launches of the year.
Yeah.
And it flew out the door.
And now we've got it. Now she's given me honestly, I can't get my words out. But if you saw on the 1st when we did some Creative Expression ones and how quick they went.
Yeah.
This is going to go on pre-order right now, but this is a little cheeky.
Is it going on pre-order? You're putting it on pre-order. Have we got enough?
So Francoise and Rosie will do this at 2 o'clock. And, at the very start, before we get into Francoise.
And this is a bundle, right?
It's a big bundle.
These are amazing. Honestly, it was one of the biggest.
That's what, $14.99 on its own, maybe $17.99. So just have that in your mind, and then just ignore it all.
They are fantastic.
Put it in your baskets. Put it in your baskets.
This is going to sell out.
That will sell out. It's phenomenal.
Okay, they're already going. It's on the website for £57. I can tell you now, it's not going to be anywhere near that, right?
No. I know how you're saying okay. Right.
Okay. Right, now, how do we go and find the pre-order section that we keep on talking about? Right, here it is. So, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, there's Liam. That's all Liam's deals, so you can see anything that's left if you want to go and have a look. But to get to today's deals, click Watch Live, scroll down, and you will find coming up on today's show, okay? Oh, is it? There we go. Coming up on today's show, this will split into on 2 columns. And it's going to be absolutely fabulous. So it's all here for you. There's the deal, okay? You're not going to be paying that price, okay? Everyone's going to get a massive saving here. But I would really, really recommend going and shopping ahead. So much of what we're bringing to you today is just fantastic. That's where you find all the deals. That's the quickest way to shop. And you're all guaranteed the best deal as well. You're all guaranteed the best price.
Oh, yeah. No matter when you check out today.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that it's $4.95. Postage.
But
if you buy every single one. Do you want a quick tour of what we've got this album?
Yes.
Kat,
yes.
Put it on pre-order, as I say, right? So
okay.
we have got an incredible glass mat from We Are Makers. It's basically, it's...
Heat-proof?
I was just 18 by 24 inches. That's what I was trying to find. It's absolutely huge, but it also has like a mixing area there, and then it's got, of course, your measure. So that is going on pre-order. That is huge. That's the biggest one we've got today.
And it's not, it's not just the size; it's weighted as well. Yeah. I mean, that is seriously should be a lot more than £4.95.
One of our fastest selling. This is the only other glass mat that we actually have launched on Hot Maker before, but we've reordered it. Is the lilac 12 by 12? 13 by 13 inches. It is. It's slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
That's a good size, isn't it?
It also means that when you put your 12 by 12 down, you can measure it out, and you've still got an inch to spare.
Yeah, I like
so that.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we've got the very first foam. So this is like a foam mat, which is good for like helping with like embossing and things like that, but also your traditional sort of stuff.
Travel size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, travel size.
Yeah.
Then we've got a massive self-healing mat. So this is your cutting mat. So this is 18 by 24 inches.
Yeah.
So that's on the show.
Amazing. Oh my gosh, the glass mat's already going, by the way.
And then this is what? So this is a massive silicone mat. So for all your mixed media people out there, or if you just want to get messy and all that sort of stuff, look at that. And that is, size-wise, I've completely forgot, it's gone out of my head. It's 17 by 25 inches.
This is the one that I was just very cheekily saying to Liam at the start of the show when he just brought our mics in. He's like, can I just have this one?
And I said, no, it'll cost you.
He said, no.
Cash only in my back pocket.
It's all starting to go already.
Right. And then we have got a couple of tools and stuff that we might have to do later on because some of them haven't arrived from the warehouse.
Okay, all right.
Now, shall we start
with the big one? Let's start with the big one.
I love this massive one.
What do you love about it, Liam?
Well, I just like the fact that it's the size.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that it did annoy Scott, because I like annoying people here. I do like it annoying people, because it's funny.
He's what's called a troll.
I am a bit of a troll, aren't I?
You are a bit of a troll.
If someone tells me not to do something...
more amazing deals. I cannot cope, says Jennifer in Worcestershire.
Jennifer, you just wait. So let's bring the graphics straight in with the little question marks, because why not?
Yes, why not?
And then, Kat, could you go to my Excel sheet, please?
Oh my gosh, he's already going.
No, my PowerPoint, sorry.
While you're finding that,
yeah,
can I ask you at home, but you know we've been doing challenges for Liam's birthday. Who thinks, please put a hand up by messaging in, who thinks we should feed Liam more baked beans?
No! Do you know what, right?
We control you too, you know.
Do you know Scott? If you don't know who Scott is our managing director. He said after that, he said, oh, I thought that was a bit too far feeding you cold baked beans on there. But I didn't stop it because I thought it was quite funny.
I agree. I think it was one of the best shows ever. It was fabulous.
The last one, and then go to American Crafts, and then there should be a little PowerPoint in there that I've created.
Nice.
So, there is one there, but I just love it. I'm going to get it out, he says.
We're making this much more awkward.
So if you want probably the largest, well, it is the largest glass mat. I mean, this is perfect for your mixed media, paints, your watercolours. You can also cut on it as well if you want. I would probably suggest using the self-healing mat if you're going to use a scalpel or something, but...
Oh, look at these as well. That's lovely.
Yeah.
So it keeps, it's non-slip on the bottom as well, isn't it? You wanting to get into there, my darling?
Yeah, I haven't got any nails. Have you got any nails?
Not really. Hold on. I'm going to get... Oh, thanks. There we go.
Thanks.
Nothing like being prepared, hey? To protect your entire work surface, and you've got these little bits in the bottom as well, haven't you? So it's non-slip.
Yeah, so it's non-slip. So we'll take these off, because this is just for protecting whilst it's out.
Yeah.
Whilst it's being delivered. Oh.
There you go. We are making this.
There we go. God, you did that well quickly. Right, here we go. So, it's a massive 56 centimetres long, which is 22 inches.
Yeah.
And then by 16 inches. But as you can see on the back, you might not be able to see it there, or maybe you can see it on... There you go. So you've got little feet, that's going to protect you.
Yeah.
And then, I just love it. Like, put it on your desk.
That's really...
I just love the fact that you've obviously got all your measurements, so you've got your centimetres,
yeah,
and then you've got your inches, both sides. Well, in fact, all four sides. But I love this.
This is a lovely big space,
a massive
isn't it?
mixing thing. So if you're using your ink pads, you can just stick them down like that, can't you? And
nice.
there you go. And then you can start brushing.
Oh,
yeah. What do you want to brush on? Do you want
oh, come on, yeah, let's have a go. This is really, really lovely, isn't it? It's great. And then just start doing a bit of blending. It's fabulous. I always think as well.
I was looking for one of our microfiber cloths, but I don't actually know where they are.
There's so many techniques you can use with the glass mats. And this is all right to cut on as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think people can be a bit afraid to cut on a glass mat because they're
stuff.
thinking it's going to scratch, but it's not. You can cut on it as well. It's
designed
heat-proof as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're doing all of your shrink plastics or
glue in,
heat embossing, something like that, it's perfect. And it's a perfect size. So, Kat, have you found my little Excel sheet, please? PowerPoint, sorry, PowerPoint.
This is fab.
You should have the very first one, should be one.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
doesn't matter.
OK. What were you going to say?
Basically, I found a price yesterday and I thought I'd put it on my little PowerPoint. I've obviously forgot. So it's fine. So I'll tell you what.
OK, right. How many of these did you say you got?
Enough. A couple of, close to 1,000, basically.
OK. We have rather a lot have already gone, by the way, just so you know.
Right. Well, I'll be honest. If you watched the show the other day, I actually messed up big time, and I think I've messed up again because I'm sure I found a price point at about $59.99 because it is a big glass mat.
It's the biggest one we've ever done.
Elsewhere, maybe for an A3, which would be smaller than this.
Yeah.
Because this is almost probably
it's almost
an A1.
A2, isn't
A2,
it?
yeah. You're talking $59.99. Should we bring them the first price?
Yeah.
So Kat's going to show you this, $44.99.
$44.99.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And then let's do a minute clock, and then we're just going to go down and move on because I actually am a little bit scared. I'm just going to. Yeah.
I'm scared as well. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. If you have craft groups, if you've got your table in your house, if you don't have a craft room specifically and you're wanting to just take this out and protect your work surface, protect your dining room table, anything like that. It's absolutely invaluable having these mats, isn't it? And it's super, super strong. I'll just give you the size again, 18 by 24 inches. I mean, is this the biggest glass mat we've ever done?
I've never seen one bigger, but I cannot confirm or deny.
She's got it.
Kat did fire. There we go.
It's tempered, just to give you clarity as well at home, because with glass it's tempered glass, so it's super strong.
Yeah.
It will not scratch. And these won't wear off.
£53.82 for the exact same mat.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
But you do get an instant cashback on that item of 54 pence.
Oh!
So actually, that's £53.32p. Yes!
We've already beaten
We've
that
already
deal.
beaten them at $44.99.
Even
How many
with the
baskets,
cashback.
Kat? Right, we're just going to do it. $24.99.
What? $24.99?
I don't think anybody sells a big glass mat
$24.99.
that big for $24.99.
That's crazy. That's £30 more affordable.
Than other...
Julie says, hi, Rosie and Liam. Hi, it's Julie on the Wirral. I was up on the Wirral on Monday, Julie. I was just about to leave my home to go shopping. I've decided to shop from Hobby Maker. Yes, too many tempting quality bargains. It's the best decision you can make, I think, isn't it, really?
And please remember that we are... So... The reason why we do these amazing deals is because we've been given incredible offers from all of our amazing suppliers. Don't think that this is the norm.
No, I mean, and talk
this
to
is
us
a
about
special
that.
occasion.
Liam, talk to us about that. Because, I mean, we all know, you've shopped long enough with crafting items and all the rest of it. No one would ever expect a glass mat this size, tempered glass, that nothing's going to wear off either because it's all hidden beneath the glass.
It's all underneath
so it's all
the glass,
underneath,
which I
so it's all
really
protected.
like.
But Liam, explain. There we go. So we even on the Big River website.
$34.99. So we're £10 cheaper. Basically, we're cheaper than we're better priced than everyone.
More affordable than everybody out there. But how do you do it? And actually, genuinely, for a lot of people who are watching, you know, you have an amazing relationship. I know you work really, really hard with all of our suppliers. Brilliant relationship, brilliant people person, obviously as well. But why are they giving you these deals to say just, you know? Do this.
Because it's my birthday.
And that's it. But that wouldn't happen to everybody.
No, it's because, I would say it's because of the relationships that we build up and why we are different here at Hobby Maker is we want to be everybody, we want to offer some incredible deals for everybody, and we want to keep people crafting. It's about getting people crafting and keeping everybody happy. If the customers are happy at home, then we're happy.
Yeah, we like that.
And also, that is the big thing. Kat's just said in my ear, if we get a good deal, we pass it straight on to you. We're not... Yeah,
we could have kept it at $44.99. We could have just
and hundreds would have gone.
Yeah, and it could have just gone. You could have gone 50p lower than Amazon.
Yeah.
But you decided,
instead,
you know
we just trash it. $24.99. There's loads of people with it in their baskets. Already, 40% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, you really do need to check out. People are multi-buying as well, and that's a great idea. Maybe you've got a group. So apologies to our warehouse. I know that this is not strictly allowed.
No, if you're multi-buying, just add a bit more and just to really annoy them. Like we said earlier, when I'm a bit of a troll.
I just
love
you
causing
just really
chaos.
like winding people up.
Yeah, I do quite like winding people up.
You do. But listen, maybe you're just starting out crafting. Maybe this is something you're thinking, do you know what, I don't have the space for craft. Yes, you do, because everyone's got a table in their home, everyone's got a desk in their home. This makes wherever you're working, your craft space, your craft room, and it just keeps... And I'll also be honest with you as well, it's not, if you're into your pastry, if you like baking, things like that as well, this is fantastic to have for your kitchen worktop as well. So I might consider getting two, one for your crafting and one for your baking.
Yeah, don't use the same one.
Don't cross-contaminate. Stephen says, hi guys, I love these crazy prices. That's why I have run out of room in my room. Yeah, well, but you know what? The nice thing with this...
We just need a bigger room.
We do, this is it. But the great thing with this is it just slides, you can slip this into place.
Yeah, and it goes on the desk, you can keep it on the desk.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, shall we move on? And we'll let you know how that gets on, because you might be thinking, do you know what, I really want a glass mat. Put your hands off.
Okay. That's nice. I love the colour. Sorry, is that not where we're going
isn't
next?
it? All these...
Ooh, hold on.
What are you... Put it down!
It's lovely, though. I really like this. Sorry.
Now, you might be thinking, I love a glass mat.
Yes.
But I want a smaller one.
Okay.
So shall we do the 13-inch by 13-inch one?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm just going to grab the other sample.
Oh, this is again, the quality is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to show you as well, you do have these protectors, keep these, okay? Really, really important to keep these. Again, like the super large one, you've also got those little bits on the bottom, so it protects your table. But you know what? Smaller size, but we're still talking that same We Are quality.
Literally, I was over there, Fraser going,
where is it?
Where is it? Looking at the empty box. And Kat's going, it's over there, Liam. I'm like, oh. Dear me. Right.
I love it. Now, a lot of people, do you want to grab can we grab those scissors, Liam? Is that right? Let's get into this.
I love the lilac one. Now, the lilac is one of We Are Makers' newest colour ranges. They've only brought it out in the last couple of years. But I really like the lilac
It's
colour.
lovely, isn't it?
I love the fact that you could keep these.
Yeah, you should keep. I think you should keep these.
Yeah.
Because it protects it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really lovely. Turn it around that way as well. Now, these angles here, Liam.
Yeah, I love the fact that they've got their angles on.
Yeah, because is that really good for your envelopes and
things like that? Yeah, it's good for your envelope making, or just if you want to know what a 45-degree angle is, well, there you've got it straight away. Or a 60-degree, you've got 75, 30 and 15. So 15, 30, 45, 60 and 75. Plus then your inches and your centimetres. So you've got your centimetres on both sides and inches on both sides. So if you want to work with centimetres, you just turn it around. Yeah,
that's great, isn't it? And again, all of your measurements are underneath the glass. So nothing, because that is a pet peeve when things rub away.
And
you can't see it anymore and you're having to kind of guess. You don't have to do that.
No.
Good. So tell you what we're doing, Liam.
So if we just show this little price comparison that I found yesterday, Kat is saying it's too low because it's $24.52. That's on our River website. I'm just trying to think. Oh, yes.
$24.52. I mean, that puts into perspective, by the way, the ridiculous deal that Liam just gave you for the video. Bless you. Was that a sneeze or a cough?
Both.
That was like a snuff.
Was a bit like that.
That was. But my goodness, I mean, that puts into perspective the ridiculous deal you've just given us as well.
Yes, exactly. So just for that one, you can get that one.
Yeah. Can I see how these work together as well? Because actually, you've got the little bases.
Travel, or that's maybe your caravan and this is your home.
Well, exactly. But also, if you're working at home on a couple of different projects, you can just bring this one in, put it on top.
Bring that one out.
You know,
yeah, nice. I like it.
Like it.
So, So that Amazon website was £24 and 52 pence, right?
Yeah, okay.
We're going to start at £19.99.
We're starting
Starting
under
at
£20.
And now this, you think I brought a big quantity of that one, the large one. This one, I've doubled the quantity because...
And what did Scott have to say about this?
I'll be honest, what I actually thought with all of these mats is that they are essentials.
They are
we would
essentials.
keep them as essentials and they can stay in stock for years to come if we want to because...
But the warehouse
they're essentials, right? However, they won't be because now Scott's said...
Get them.
Give us some room back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't actually say what he said. Carl is emailing every 2 minutes.
Yeah, is that how you email it?
Yeah. This pallet is still sat in my what's he call it? Replaying location. Oh, I don't care. Anyway, so we're gonna have to do something, aren't we?
You're gonna have to do something big, Liam.
£19.99 is where it should be.
Yeah.
That's a very good price. We're already £5, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to do a minute clocks, and you might be thinking, why do we do these minute clocks? Liam? It's boring. Well, it's to give our call centre time because the last couple of times I've came on, we have broken the phone lines to the point where the call centre have had to get people from the office to come in and help them.
Now, Liam, the other reason for the clock, though, is to give you a chance at home to get everything ready. Because everyone pays the final low price. So even if you dial right now, not a single one of you is paying $19.99, OK? So you will all get the best deal. Rebecca, supposed to be working from home, but having more fun shopping these fantastic deals.
Do you know what, Rebecca?
Yeah, great idea.
That's what working from home is for, isn't it, shopping?
Exactly. And with our app, you can take us to work anyway.
So 22 seconds. I would say go to the app or the web. It's going to be the quickest way. $19.99, very, very good price.
Very, very,
I'll tell you now, it's not going to be $14.99.
What? So what, $17.99 then, yeah? And, right, just check out.
I'm changing what I've put.
What are you going to do?
Right, I haven't told anyone. You might be thinking they're a cat and everyone knows. They generally don't know.
I was not allowed to look on the computer to see this
I've stopped people looking because I just think it's funnier. Well, it was going to be $14.99. Then I was going to go, do you know what? I'll go $12.99, but no, $11.99.
For a glass mat, for a tempered glass mat.
For a 13-inch.
Right, can I make the book? Because we're shipping to America, right, for $14.95.
So
$14.95.
Don't say it, Rosie. Don't.
We are. I'm on your side here. Of course I'm going to tell them. We are posting to America, $14.95. If you bought this in America, from America, it would be more expensive. And whereas you can get it from us, and
tell you what, you'll be in trouble with Scott today.
It's all right, so I can take that. It's fine.
At least he'll be off my back when he's in trouble. When you're in trouble.
Your favour.
Why are you letting someone buy $11.99 item and ship it to?
We ship to the US, and it will be more affordable for you to buy it from us here today. Get a couple of them. My goodness. Jane says, hi, Liam and Rosie. I love the deals. I just bought the big glass mat so I can do my painting on it. Happy birthday as well. It was mine on Monday too. Happy birthday, Jane. Happy birthday.
Honestly, this one is incredible.
It's crazy. I just get both.
Huge.
Get both. You can get both, and it's still more affordable than the full price than buying one of those elsewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how crazy these deals are.
So you get both for £37.
Yeah. And how much was £54?
What was it? 53.85.
Yeah.
But you do get 54p cash back or whatever.
Okay.
It was,
yeah, there we go.
54p.
Well done to every single one of you coming through. ZT4680 is your code. Welcome to all of our brand new customers. Listen, if you've got any questions, message in. We're here, we're live, we're interactive.
Yeah.
So if you want to message in, if you've got any questions for Liam as well.
I tell you what, if you are a new customer, what a way to start. Because actually, a mat is the perfect place, isn't it, really? Because then you're not going to mess up your... Maybe you craft on a dining room table or on your desk or your work desk that you actually think, and you're going to keep it clean.
My mum was horrified with me because we've got this big dining room table that was my grandmother's, so it's very old. It has got paint on it, it has got scratched, it's like not in a good way. My mum was like, what are you doing with that table? You need to protect it.
And was you just there just crafting on?
I have learnt my lesson, and you definitely need mats. You see so many of our demonstrators using the mats. Yes, you can cut on them as well. It's not going to scratch because it's tempered glass. So if you're worried about that that fit. Also, and we said it before with the big one as well, with your baking, you know, when you're wanting to do those really intricate pastries or kind of intricate icing, things like that, measure things like that, really, really good. So get yourself a couple. So you've got one for your crafting, one for your baking as well. They're brilliant, really, really fantastic. So
yeah, they really are. Shall we?
I
would, if it was me, I would go for both. But I do like the smaller one, but I also do like the mix and match. Adam, can we show ways to shop and stuff for all these new customers? Because there's about 25 new customers in their baskets.
That's it, a lot.
So if you don't know who we are, this is not normally this chaotic, I promise.
That's it. Now, we talked about the postage for America.
Yeah.
Yes, we are posting to America. We are also posting anywhere here in the UK. It's only £4.95. Once you've checked out, that's it. Combine your order on the website. It doesn't matter where it's going to be going. It doesn't matter how many different suppliers it's
so
going
you're
to be
telling me
coming
if I buy from Creative Expressions,
yeah.
even though
you can get
it's coming from
Francoise's new collection. Yeah.
This is coming from our warehouse.
This is from our warehouse.
Creative Expressions is coming from Creative Expressions.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Carnation is coming from Crafters Companion.
It's fine. Still only £4.95. You can even browse the entire website, get more of Liam's crazy birthday deals, if there are any left, and anything else you like on our website, and that's still combined in your one postage and packaging order. So
I'd grab this and then grab loads of other essentials.
Yeah, exactly. This is it. And how long have you been wanting to get into crafting? Well, do you know what? This is the perfect place to start. And these are the different ways to shop.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Now, I made a little bit of a boo-boo when we first started, because I actually said this was a foam, but it isn't, it is silicone.
It's silicone.
And now, basically, we've got two silicone options.
Gosh.
So we've got... Sorry,
sorry. That is so handy. Workshops, travelling...
So we've got your big silicone mat, which is...
Yeah.
Which is your...
It's like A2 size, isn't it?
It's 24 inches by 18 inches, which actually...
Yeah.
Is that the same size as
That's
this
the
one?
same size
So
as
it's identical as your large glass mat, which is absolutely flying out.
Yeah.
So actually, you could have your glass mat, and then if you want to bring in your silicone mat, you just pop them on top of each other, can't you?
Oh, so good.
And then because it's silicone, it's not going anywhere.
Right, really random question, and this might not work. This is completely... I'm just thinking.
Oh, no, here she goes. She's going off.
If you're doing a jigsaw...
Yeah.
And you did it on the... Could you roll it up on the silicone, or is it too floppy?
I don't know. Maybe give it a go, but I'd probably say no.
Oh, OK. All right, well... It's idea. Now.
Great idea, but no.
Great idea, but no.
So we're going to start with the little one first.
Start with the Diddy.
Now this is
great.
This is only. I mean, it's perfect for travelling, isn't it? Because it goes down in. To be honest, the large one is good travel because you can obviously roll it up and everything.
Yeah.
But this one is not going to take up any room, is it? So
I mean, this is genuinely.
It's 9 inches, isn't it?
And it fits. I mean, that literally 8.5 by 11 inches. It's going to fit in your handbag. It's going to fit so many places. And this little size, if you're stamping as well, you know, with your Diddy stamps.
Yeah, I'm going to put it out there. It's just a bit cute, isn't it?
It is.
I love that, the fact that it's got your inches, but then it's also got your centimetres on the edge. So the centimetres you can go from up to 17 centimetres.
Nice, when you're making your little bead bracelets as well for our jewellery makers.
Nice.
It's quite a nice, just like little
Right, we're just going to do a bit of a crazy one on this. We're going straight down. Is there any pricing on this one, Kat? Because I can't remember.
Can I put it out there as well while you're looking for that? I just feel like this is an essential for everybody. I think whether you have, everyone needs this mat. It's just, this is a really, really handy size.
So this is in Australian dollars.
Okay.
The only place I could find it was on eBay.
Okay.
$34.79, which is approximately $17.65. Then you would have to pay your postage on top of that.
You would.
That's about the only place. No messing around. If you've not got it in your baskets, you might miss out because $8.99. Less than £10 for your silicone mat.
£8.95. That is genius and
Essential.
just so handy.
It's
really,
very good
really
for doing your shrink
craft
plastic
on.
and stuff like that. All your heat
Absolutely.
tooling is
All
very
heat
good
tooling.
with it.
It's brilliant. And just again, if you're travelling, if you're on the train, if you're just on the move, on the go, it's just a really handy little workspace. For £8.99, XP4684 is your code. People, I mean, look at that. Copetti in Somerset's gone for 3.
Oh, yeah.
I think,
7 new customers again. Wow.
Yeah.
8 new customers now. That's a tryer's price, isn't it?
Yeah, craft groups. You know,
Yes.
how many people are in your craft group? Maybe you're wanting to do a little bit of a crafternoon. You could put this in a raffle.
Talking of
the
craft groups,
sizes. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I forgot your name, but on the last show we did.
You talking about me?
No.
I've forgotten your name.
A gentleman brought, I think it was like 15 of one item.
Oh,
Because he was like, this
wow.
is perfect for the craft
Yeah,
groups.
absolutely.
Again, same thing.
Again,
same thing,
and
isn't it?
actually, even if you're a teacher, if you do summer groups as well, things like that, it's just really, really fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's brilliant
yeah.
because you're keeping those tables clean. It's just easier to clean
Right.
up after as well. What's the matter? What are you doing? What
There's
are you
loads of
thinking?
people checked out. There's about what, 30% gone? But it's not enough. And there's 10 new customers. And I feel like if you're a new customer,
Kat's in there panicking because
she always panics though, just about.
No, but the computer's red. The computer is flashing red at her, saying you cannot
Look,
go any
if
lower.
you're going to tell me that there's no space in the warehouse,
This is brand new. Look how many people are multi-buying, and look at all our brand new crafters.
should we have a 30-second clock?
Well, I mean, you're the boss. Yeah.
And then I'll decide. Oh, well, it's going lower.
Okay. Crafting with kids, don't want to get messy. You know, again, Play-Doh, things like that. You know, when you just, if they're doing
nice.
does Fimo still exist? Oh, the
I've
kinetic
never heard of
sand.
Fimo.
You've never heard of Fimo?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Sounds like FOMO.
Fimo
fear
or Fimo.
of missing out. That's what you will get if you don't check out on
definitely
this.
will. But for all your kinetic sand, things like that as well.
Oh.
Yeah, do you not? Have you seen that? No. Well, I mean, it's a thing, isn't it? And do you know what? It goes everywhere. Get it sized, pop it in your craft bag, folds up. So I love things that fold up like this. That just is so easy. Look at that. Fits in the palm of your hand. You can use it as a little stress thing when you're still talking to Liam as well.
$5.99.
$5.99.
Kat's saying that's not what we discussed. We didn't discuss
You didn't
anything,
discuss anything, Kat. That's just like... Her sheet says $19.99.
I know it does. Because that's what it should be.
Thing is, well, yeah, but then you did that with the... But then you went to from an $11.99 with this one, the glass one. That's... Right. If that deal, XP4684, that's your code, you just give this a go. Maybe you're just getting into crafting. Maybe you don't craft at all yet, but you've got your kids or grandkids coming over. You just want them to have their little space.
A gift for the crafter that... Oh, I can't get my words out. A gift for the crafter that's got everything. I think I want to.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you did that brilliant. That just rolled off the tongue.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It's fabulous. Listen, look how many people are multi-buying. Nicola's gone for 2, Dorothy's gone for 3, Julie's gone for 2, Tina's gone for 2.
Yeah.
Remember, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day, $4.95 here in the UK, $14.95 over in the US, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, just combine your order.
I mean, we might as well talk
that.
about it because she keeps talking about it. But you can buy from, I think we now ship to America with around about 15 of our suppliers.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can buy from those 15.
You could just get 15 products, one from each of those suppliers, and just to really rub it in.
Right. Shall we move on?
Tracy Carroll.
Just shut up!
Ishbel renting. Well over half the stock of this is now gone.
That's going to
It's going to sell out. Can we... I love this.
So this
I love this.
This one is... I think this is the perfect one for everyone.
It is.
If you want a large mat that's going to protect... Do you know what? I need to... What I should have done, and actually I made a mistake by not doing it, because these are probably going to sell out today, is I should have ordered loads of these over to use here in the studio, because it covers such a large area straight away, doesn't it?
It does. It's perfect.
Because
and it's really robust. It's
whilst
measurements.
I like the smaller ones sometimes, is if you end up overspilling and you end up, oh, I want to bring that in, I want to bring this in, I want to bring that in.
Yeah.
Before you know, you've spilt onto your work surface, haven't you? Whereas this is big enough.
But do you know why you need both, though? You know, if you're doing a bit of inking up or you're doing... This one, you just bring it in. You're not having to clean up every
true.
single time. Pop that on, do that, and then push. Also, can you just read this out for us? Because that takes, again, it's food safe.
So it's, it is food safe. It's also max up to 260 degrees.
Pop it in
and
the washing
minus
machine.
60 degrees.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to, I don't know, how cool's liquid nitrogen? You want to?
Yeah. Now, just to clarify...
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. But just to say that we don't have that information on the small one, but that is for the big one, okay? That's brilliant, isn't it?
So it is food safe. I love that, the fact it's food safe. So don't forget, it's massive. It is 17 inches by 25 inches.
Yeah.
Just over.
Now...
if you've got your glass mat that hundreds of you have brought earlier, this will fit perfectly
right
with that.
on top of it.
So,
Well.
I think we've definitely got some price comparisons on this cat.
Well, so, I mean, where are we meant to be for something like this?
So, where American Crafts is selling this at normally is $27.99, right?
Which is
fantastic.
because it's huge.
And for you, Rosie, it's going to be that price. But Amazon right now, I've got it for $24.62, isn't it?
Okay. Nice. Well, that's brilliant.
A great price. What is it? A couple of pounds cheaper than where it should be. So that's your suggested RRP. Should we... Oh. It's a big one, right?
Nice.
No!
It's I know, I'm like you at home.
Right, so...
we've got a lot of you with this in your baskets.
So let's bring in $27.99. Well, I've lost my words. Bring in $24.99.
$24.99.
And then we're pretty much the same price as Amazon, right?
Yeah.
By about 40p. Fantastic.
Yeah. So good.
But already, I am actually a little bit worried because I haven't brought enough stock of this. Nowhere near, actually. I thought I had more stock than that.
Quarter of the stock's already gone, Liam. Quarter of the stock's already gone.
This is not good.
Well, it's very good for those.
Well, it's very good for you
it.
at home, but if you miss out, I'm sorry. I will try and reorder it, but it could be 6 months away because...
And we can't guarantee what you're doing today.
No, so we won't be able to guarantee the price again.
No.
So if it comes back, it will be more. But also, I can't guarantee when I'll get it because at the moment, I can't just keep putting reorders in straight away because I've had 62 pallets or 67 pallets arrive to the warehouse. So we need to make sure we've got space first. But even if we did...
You need to make sure Scott's forgiven you first as well.
But I will reorder it if it sells out. However, by the time it's got onto a ship and then shipped over here and then been booked in...
That'd be Christmas.
No,
it might even be the New Year,
you're probably looking at New Year.
Yeah, OK.
So,
can you wait that long?
$24.99.
Do you want to wait that long?
Fantastic price. Already, what did you say is gone?
No, I'm nearly half now. Quarter of the stock's gone. We've got over half the stock in baskets.
I tell you what.
And so,
we'll make it fair for everybody. Let's do a minute clock.
OK, right. The minute clock, remember, this is not a wait. This is not saying, right, just hang back, wait and see what goes. This is this is going to sell out, so you need to check out now. It's really important. If you're happy at $24.99, if you've been looking for one like this, it's been on your wish list, and you're thinking, oh yeah, $24.99. We are, well,
absolutely
the royal we. Liam is going to be taking this somewhere ridiculous. You've seen the deals he's giving you this hour.
And
Sharon says the fork and spoon says it's dishwasher safe too.
And when your partner annoys you, you just...
Oh, sorry, that was a bit too fast. Always go too far, sorry.
Right, 20 seconds. Half the stock's gone.
Over half the
stock. But you can do that if you want.
Yeah, you can. It'd be great fun. You can get the kids doing that as well. Great way to burn energy. Right. Now, it's also, again, thinking about your kids. Brilliant messy mat, you know, really fantastic. They can do prints. I wonder as well, you know, when you're wanting to experiment with acrylic paints and things and sort of
well,
just
you can put acrylic paints on.
Yeah.
Ooh,
or you could get the glue.
Resin and your stone resin. You could make shapes and stuff on there, wait for it to dry, and then it will just peel off.
Just peel away. So
sorry,
good.
the clock's finished.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Okay, tell us what you can do and I'll tell me the idea. Go on.
I was going to go $19.99, but $14.99.
Are you not going $19.99?
No, we go $14.99.
Right, Kat is literally, Adam and Kat are saying that. Are you actually running a business here or are you just giving things away?
I'm just here for the lols now.
That is, oh my gosh.
It's just a jolly. This is like my highlight of the,
that is so good.
Of the day. Yeah, just go,
oh my gosh. Ugh. Right, sorry.
Again?
Today.
What?
What I was going going to say before you did that, which is ludicrous, was you could get...
Rosie's malfunctioning. What?
You could get... Okay, no, sorry. You could get PVA glue with the kids.
PVA glue, yeah.
Paint loads of PVA glue, sprinkle lots of stuff in it, and then let it dry, peel it away, and just have
Great
stickers.
for your paper mache as well.
Yes,
Great for your paper maches.
so good. Oh, Nadine says thank you, Liam.
Oh, that's all right, Nadine. This is what makes it worthwhile, isn't it?
Kat has just made a fantastic point there as well.
I'm not going to lie, I wasn't listening because all she's doing is moaning now.
Do you know?
This is about to sell out. We could have got $19.99 for that. I don't care.
Because this one's food safe, it also means, you know, like, and you can put it down the other side if you want to, if you just want to have it. But, you know, when your kids are eating, if you're doing baby-led weaning or that kind of stuff, which we did with our kids, it gets very messy. You know,
What's that?
You'll find out one day. And it just means that, you know, because when you go to, like, all the mums and dad shops and the baby shops, everything is so expensive. And it's actually, this is brilliant because it's a massive space.
But what I would say, though, if you are going to do that,
going to a restaurant.
I would buy a couple.
Oh,
Don't use the
mix.
same one as food
No.
that you're going to be putting acrylics and stuff like that on.
Mix, yeah. So
There's
you definitely
too many
want to.
baskets that we've actually got stock left.
Yeah, it's going to sell out. Have you got the big glass mat as well, by the way? You know, you can add that to your order right now. No extra postage and packaging. This is where we started the show today. I forgot that ridiculous.
$24.99. It should be. It was on that website. Can we show that again, please, Kat?
It's better than half
Yours
price.
doesn't come with the blue smudge. That was Rosie.
By the way, though, with this kind of thing, it's really good for monoprinting. Monoprinting, yeah, it's really good. Francoise knows about monoprinting, don't you? Yeah, it's really. There was a thumbs up. By the way, Francoise's collection is on pre-order, and it's already going. Yeah. I would go and grab it while you can. Okay. Hi, Heidi. Heidi's on tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, you gorgeous too. I've ordered the glass and the silicone mat. Please leave me one on the desk for my resin with you tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, we'll leave these here so then you can use them.
Yeah. William was just saying about resin.
Yeah, resin for the silicone mat. What a clever idea, because
absolutely brilliant.
You don't have to then use moulds. You could do like maybe it's.
You go freestyle.
I've just thought of another thing.
Oh, go on.
You know when heat guns.
Yes.
Do your names in your heat guns, stuff like that.
Nice.
Heat designs.
I like that
$24.99 though if you want your glass.
And your chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
On your silicone. You could do your melted chocolate leaves, petals, things like that. Do you know what's crazy? You can get, because Liam is doing these ridiculous birthday deals, you can get the big glass mat and you can get, which is $24.99, and you can get the large silicone mat, and that's $39.98.
And this glass mat on another website elsewhere was here we go, £53.82. But you do get a bit of cash back of
54p.
54p, which is
It's
still better to buy
crazy.
both of these, really.
We've got over 50 people with the glass mat in their
you might be thinking, do you know what? I want to see it all, but we don't charge anything until midnight.
No,
so
nothing's
add it to your basket, and then if you think, do you know what? I'm going to swap this one out for the other glass mat. You can do that because you're not being charged till midnight anyway.
Look how many new customers we've got here as well. We've got so many of you joining us today. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
It's not normally this chaos, honest.
Exactly. Penelope, so amazing to see such wonderful offers and laughter between the two of you. Has my baby girl in stitches. Aww. What's your baby girl called? Big hugs to both of you.
Kat's just said at least someone's enjoying it.
It's rude.
Kat's
sweating in there. She's genuinely worried. She's waiting for Scott to walk in. She's waiting for Scott to burst in.
Don't worry, Scott's gone into a meeting because I watched him walk into Bobbin up there.
Okay.
Which is a meeting room. It's called a meeting room.
Is that Bobbin?
Yeah, it's called Bobbin.
Room. Oh, okay.
Bobbin.
Do they run out of gemstones? Because the others are all like sapphire and ruby and...
No, I think we're craft, so we're making it craft, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bobbin.
I'm
going to... when
We're very... Right, okay.
For my 30th birthday, I'm going to get him to name one of the rooms after me. It's going to be called the...
You don't want to know what Kat just said. If it's named after Liam, message in, guess which.
Yeah. No,
guess what insult.
What should the name be called? And then we'll put it to the board. Sexy.
You haven't got your shorts on
sexy
today.
rooms.
Yeah, I know.
No, that sounds weird,
Francoise,
actually.
you missed Liam's legs. He had his legs out the other day.
Yeah, but actually, we won't call it that. You can't really go to HR. Sorry, can I have a meeting with you? I'll meet you in the sexy room.
Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. The Ruby room.
We have got a Ruby room. It is called the Ruby room.
Right, anyway, look, now this is our last mat.
Yeah, this is your last mat. So this is your self-healing mat. Now, again...
Just explain what that means for anyone who's not sure.
So self-healing, which actually...
we've got a craft knife.
I think I've got a knife over here.
I mean, these are... You'll see these on Sewing Street all the time. So if you've got your rotary cutters, you've got... if you're doing fussy cutting with your craft knives, if you're doing clay work... We've got a rotary cutter here, but... Can we do some clay, by the way? Can we... I want to do clay. Would you like clay here on Hobby Maker?
What sort of clay?
Well, like that, you can get the
like
air
pottery?
drying clay. You can get. Can we do some clay?
Bear with me. I am currently working on something.
Okay.
But,
nice.
So, as a rotary cutter, obviously you can't really see it, but you see how. So I've literally just done that.
That's great. Isn't it? Watch your fingers.
It self heals.
Have I just put the lock on? Oh, there we go.
It self-heals. So basically, when you use your scalpel or your craft knife or your rotary cutter, it's then not going to leave divots.
That's
because
brilliant.
It's self-heals. So that's basically what self-heals is.
That is so good. That, it literally has disappeared.
Right.
Wow.
So,
okay.
Because we haven't got long, this is 16 by 24 inches.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your centimetres and your inches. And then, can we show our price comparisons, please? Because these are the ones that I found yesterday.
Yeah.
So the first one, £31.24. That's
very good value
on that eBay site.
Yeah.
What's the next one? £27.99. So that's a very good craft site. So I tell you what, let's start at £27.99.
Okay. We get the idea now, don't we? I hope you know as well. I mean, it doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in. So many of you already checked out. Joanna, Lisa, brand new crafters, well done for coming in early. Deborah, Sharon, congratulations. Every one of you who has this in your basket, £27.99, none of you are paying that price. So if you're happy there and thinking, well, that is a great deal.
We've got a bigger stock of this one as well.
Oh, have we?
Bigger stock than the silicone, but nowhere near what we had on the glass.
So if you've got a bigger stock, does that mean you can squeeze even lower?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cat's like, not today. Well, for that cat.
We can't. Nice thing.
I tell you what, you are
a menace.
Nosy, ain't you? Right, £27.99 anyway. We'll go straight down. No messing around because we have got one more thing that I want to do.
Wait to do that. Sorry, yeah.
17. Just do £17.
£17?
Yeah, on the nose.
On the nose?
On the nose. I was actually going to do 18, and I can prove that there because I did put 18 there, didn't I?
You didn't just put 18, you put 18.99.
Well, yeah.
So actually it should be £19, and that was rock bottom. That's why Kat is now
It's because there's loads of new
literally
customers,
sweating
and Natalie
in there.
wants 3.
Yeah.
Gillian, Crafty, Jane, Leslie, Melissa.
Kat just said, poor Adam, I'm sweating in here.
Don't
There
worry,
ain't quite
Kat,
a
he's
small
used to the
space
smell.
in there.
He works with you on a daily basis. He's used to it.
Don't be mean about my cat.
I'm just saying it's not the only day.
If you're wondering who on earth we're talking about, by the way, Kat and Adam are in the gallery. Here they
are.
are.
As Dave puts it,
absolutely fabulous.
Kat's running the show and Adam's pushing knobs and buttons.
How rude. I know. Adam is invaluable to this team, I hope you know. And now we got irreplaceable. Irreplaceable, absolutely.
Oh, sorry, did you say replaceable? No.
GA thought, isn't he mean, Francoise? I mean, it's unbelievable. It's just
I've known Adam and Kat for what, nearly 10, if not more years.
They're almost like family. Please don't refer to yourself as old.
When I first met Adam,
makes me feel very old.
John Scott, who you may know from our sister channel Sewing Street, used to call him Hampson Adam because he used to be Hampson. He used to be handsome back then.
He used to call him that.
Apparently, John said it went downhill. Nothing. No, that's not my words. That's John Scott's words.
You're still handsome, Adam. There you go. 0800
£17. You've got to check out the basket.
You have to check out your baskets. We've got a message from Katie. Hey, hello, Oh.
I think it was Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay. Oh, it's Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay is one of our amazing
Hello,
suppliers
darling.
that brings us Alpaca and Friends.
Oh, yes,
The incredible stamps.
Yes, we had on Kat's birthday. It's amazing. Hi, Tracy, darling. It was lovely to have worked with you, putting my shows together, Liam. Good luck finding a new job. P.S. I may have taken advantage of your moment of madness. Which moment of madness, Tracy?
This is the problem, Tracy, yeah. Who knows? Well, I tell you what, I'll just use that. That can be when Scott pulls me into meet and say, look, Liam, off you pop. I'll just get Tracy's message up and say, look, they love working with me, so...
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Tracy. How are you doing, by the way? And when? Have we got a new collection from Tracy coming soon?
It is soon. I can't remember the exact date, but it is this month.
Excellent. I'm very excited about that.
Right.
Can we talk about this? Because we haven't got a lot of time.
You've
and
never
I'm very
seen
excited
this.
about this. No, I haven't, and I'm very
We've actually only got a
excited
couple of
about
minutes, so I will be quick.
Okay.
So this is fairly new. It's not launched that long ago, but when it did launch, we've sold hundreds. Now, it's a beautiful pencil case. But we call it a pencil case, but it's really a travel case, isn't it? Because not only I love the fact that it's got a lovely label. It's really nice and like fabric. The colour is amazing. So in the first pocket, you've got a zip here where you can put some bits and bobs in there.
Yeah.
You've then got a big pocket here. You can put scissors or anything in that really. Then you've got another pocket there.
Yeah.
Then you pull this over. You've got another big space there, so you could put your ink pads and things in there maybe. So that's one bit. So you zip that up.
Rattling round.
And then this side, you've got, again, so another space for pens there, so you can stick your pens in there. Another bit there.
Is everyone thinking what I'm thinking at home? Francoise, are you thinking what I'm thinking as well? Also, wash bag, because you've got toothbrushes there.
Yeah, nice.
Also, first aid kit. You know, like if you're travelling, if you're going away, if you're going walking, in your handbag as well. So you can. I would get at least 3 of these, to be honest.
I like that, and also I think it's a nice back to school thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Francoise wants 5.
Oh, go on. Oh, 5. You think 5?
So Kat's saying right now she can't find any of these in the UK.
It's an excellent colour for the guys.
It's true. Excellent colour for the guys as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
So,
and the gals.
Kat is currently saying you can't find this in the UK. Do you want to know why that is, Kat? It's because, as you know, we here at Hobbymaker are the official home of American Crafts, which includes We Are Makers, Sticky Thumb, American Craft Cardstock, all of that, right?
Yeah.
So because we are the official home of them, we get everything before everybody else. And I'm saying months before because we work with them in such an incredible way.
Is that why we're able to do the introductory deals?
Yeah, and it also means why you can't find this anywhere else currently, because it's only available here in the UK. So, should be $16.99. We're going to have to go down quick because... we've not got long.
A minute.
Now, this launched at a higher price, but I'm going to do it just because we've got less than 30 seconds. $7.99.
It's meant to be £18.
Yeah.
Are you doing it for $7.99?
But
just
today
because
only.
we've
This
got
is
a
the
minute
one.
left?
So all the glass mats and stuff, if there's still stock of them, they'll go on to the website for the rest of this month. As it's my birthday deals, and they'll be on there. This one will go back up.
Okay,
It'll go back up to the price that it launched at, which I believe was $9.99. So you're getting £2 saving.
Great.
$9.99 is still incredible.
Look at what's just happened on the phone lines there. How many are you going to get? Wash bag. You're thinking about your craft bag, obviously, for on the go, and your first aid kit. There's 40% of the stock is in baskets. The quickest way to shop is on the web, on the app. There's a small queue on the phone lines, but you know what? It's a completely free number. We've got another fantastic deal coming up after the break.
I'm going because
we're going to have a breather from
Liam.
Liam.
Some prepping.
We're going to have a breather.
But what I will say, this is incredible. Liz Anna is giving us a silly deal on these.
This
right?
literally sold
honestly,
out when we had this.
They're incredible. There's one as well. So it's a set of 5.
Yeah.
So that's coming up after the break. And then can I just say as well, please join me at 4 o'clock because you will never see this price that we're about to do on the printmaker ever again. That's all I'm going to say.
Is it going to come? Can put it on pre-order?
You can put it on pre-order. And there's something that's happening with it that nobody in the office knows. I've done it secretly. I won't tell anybody. But it may include a free gift. All I'm going to say, bye.
See you soon, Liam. Oh, my goodness me. Right, this deal has gone on pre-order. The printmaker's gone on pre-order. The Crafter's Companion Joy has gone on pre-order. Francoise's beautiful collection. By the way, so much of it went out of the door yesterday. You love this collection. It's coming up after the break. It's on pre-order and it's already flying out the door today as well. So come on in and grab it. If you haven't yet seen it, oh my goodness, you are going to fall in love. It's absolutely brilliant. We love Francoise Read Designs. It's just fabulous. This is coming up next. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
What a start to today's show. I know, it's going to carry on like that because the collection we've got from Francoise, oh my word, you're going to absolutely love it. It's a huge bundle, and you know what? The most gorgeous, gorgeous Christmas crafting you're going to be able to do. Lots of the individuals have actually already sold out. 20% of the big bundle went yesterday, and more of that has already gone today on pre-order. So it is on the website. If you want to shop ahead, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, coming up on today's show, and it will be there for you. As I said, lots of the individuals have now sold out, but if you go and get the ones you want, or of course go for the big bundle, you always pay the final low price, doesn't matter what stage you come in. So, but you know what? Then we didn't have yesterday, and Liam's given you a little bit of a sneaky peek of this already. This is a deal from Creative Expressions that we're bringing to you now, and it is a ludicrous deal. I remember the launch of this. I remember how popular this was. It completely flew out of the door, and that's why so many of you have been coming in already. And you know, when you think, when you go shopping on the high street and you see the word clearance, you see the word sale, I mean, if you're anything like me, you love them, but you do have to rummage a little bit. There's lots of stuff there. Maybe you can see, oh, I can understand why this is. These are bestsellers. These are absolutely fantastic. They're tools for life. There is absolutely no reason whatsoever why these should be at a clearance price, but this is what we do at Hobby Maker. So what we have, we're going to give you a minute clock straight away, okay? And then I'll show you exactly what you've got, but the minute is ticking. Don't wait for the clock. This should be $57.95. This was absolutely, I mean, literally flew out of the door. $57.95 is awesome. These are already going to Australia. These are already going to America. We've got Worcestershire, Greater Manchester. Look on YouTube and you'll be able to see demonstrations with these as well. But they're just absolutely gorgeous. Tea bag folding, if you've not come across it before, is just such a beautiful technique. And you'll see loads of videos on YouTube, loads of demonstrations as well that you'll be able to just talk you through. But it's a really fantastically beautiful art form, really. And these dies are just genius because they give you, they're tools for life. You'll be able to use them again and again. All of those beautiful pattern papers that you have, all of those gorgeous plain papers as well, frankly, you'll be able to work. You can layer them up as well with the small and the large. But look at them. I mean, even when you've got the smaller ones, you've got 4 of them, 4 different shapes. Really, really clever. And I'm just going to show you the back as well. So you've got that, so you see the amount of metal you've got here as well. I don't think honestly, the deal we're about to give you, and this is one of Liam's birthday deals, this is the only reason we're able to do this. Thank you, Liz Ann at Creative Expressions, for allowing us to do this. I'm not quite sure how we've managed to get this over the line, but that's 60% off. That is an absolute, hold on, for 1, 2, 3, 4 large tea bag folding dies and the set of 4 smaller dies as well. I mean, this is honestly absolutely superb. That's £4.59 a set, which is crazy. Just crazy. You know it, I know it, we all know it. It's bananas. Hello, Karen, darling. I have this set. It's beautiful. Everyone asks me how I've made them because they're seamless. I love them. Come on in and grab them. Listen, we're not going to stay here right now, because we've got the most beautiful collection from Francoise Read that we're going to bring to you. But well done to everyone for checking out. We are shipping to the US with this. It's $14.95 for the whole day. £4.95 from here in the UK as well, if it's anywhere in the UK. Come on in and grab them. Do not miss out on these because a third of the stock's already gone. And look on YouTube for all your demos. But I'm going to put these down because I'm going to take a deep breath. Francoise, it's so lovely to have you here. How are you?
Oh, I'm very well, and it's lovely to be back here with you, and it's lovely to be launching my second Christmas collection as well.
And what a collection it is. I'm in love with this, Francoise.
I love it too. I mean, I drew it, but I love it too.
Yeah, but it's got your signature. You see, we know it's you. And I think we all have fallen in love with your style, with the way that you draw, the way that your stamps work for us as well. So, I mean, and actually the size of some of these as well, they're big stamps, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, I think at Christmas, sometimes you just want to get on and make your card.
Yeah.
And some people are different. Some people will want to sort of fuff around and put bits together, but most people want to sort of just get on and make their card.
We've got a lot of cards to make at Christmas,
Yeah,
so you want it to be quick
sometimes you just want something that just goes straight on the card, bit of colour here and there, and away, and you're done.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's a massive bundle that you've got. You've got 11 stamp sets, but in terms of your actual individual stamps, you've got 56 stamps. It's just incredible. Every single page, I mean, really fabulous. Full card fronts. So, as Francois said, you know, you can literally just stamp it out, colour it in, and there it is. It's done, or heat emboss it. Something so different for all of you as well. You've got the edges there as well. You've got those lovely ribbons. And of course, all of your Christmas sentiments as well. It's fabulous. Now, most of these are available individually. However, lots of the individuals have sold out. We have got 4 smaller bundles for you as well, which are all on the website if you want to go and check those out. But by far the best value way to come and get involved is this. What happened yesterday, lots of you went for some of the smaller bundles, and then you changed your mind and thought, nah, hold on a minute. I'm just going to go for the big bundle. I may as well, because do you know what? The big bundle is also on split pay. So it's fantastic. Should be £80.91, which for all of this, look at all of your stamps. And of course, Francois will take you through. We'll see more detail. We've got some amazing demos in this hour as well. We're going to take this straight down for you for the launch. just phenomenal saving, $64.99. That's 20% off, and that's for 56 individual stamps. It's absolutely superb. And your split pay today is just £32.49. That's all you pay to get absolutely everything home. So it's super. That's £5.90 per packet of stamps. And these are beautiful. Talk to us about the quality of the stamps as well, Francoise, because this is obviously matters massively.
The stamps are all manufactured in the UK, which I think is great because, you know, support British industries and stuff like that, so it's great. And the quality is absolutely superb. The polymer from which they're made is second to none.
Yeah.
And apart from maybe an occasional, very, very occasional malfunction, your stamps always stamp out beautifully.
Yeah.
You know, I've had lots of people who've bought cheaper alternatives and have been highly disappointed.
Yeah, and then you end up having to buy more than once, don't you? Whereas if you go for your photopolymer, this quality, you buy them and this tool for life. As long as you look after them well, you know, they're going to last you, aren't they? Going to serve you well.
I spend hours designing and moving things around to give you maximum in a stamp set. So if I've got any room, I will give you something on that stamp set, whether it's a greeting, whether it's a snowflake, whether it's a heart, you get all those little extra bits. Unless it's, you know, like the gingham background, that's one solid stamp.
Yeah, wow.
And the Christmas sampler. But generally, if there's any room around where I can fit anything, I give you something extra.
It's so good. So much in here. I'm going to just show you very quickly each individual set, okay, just so you have that closer look. You've got the glass tree, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got winter mittens, which has sold out individually. So cute, absolutely beautiful. I adore this. This is sold out individually as well, your winter sampler. I mean, look at that. That is a full card, as it is.
Yeah, and
superb.
that one has got what you call snippability.
Yes.
In that you can cut it up and you can rearrange it, or you can use just certain elements from it. So lots and lots to be gained out of it.
Oh, so good. All these gorgeous sentiments as well, Christmas celebrations. And we always need, we've only got one left individually. Let's have a holly jolly Christmas, season's greetings, wishing you a very happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. May your Christmas be magical, joy to the world. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I love that you've got piece vertically as well.
Yeah, that's what funny enough, we focused on that one yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Because I often get asked for what I call vertical greetings.
Yeah.
And that little piece just goes into the corner of a card. So for instance, if you stamp out the dove, you can then put the piece below in the corner if you want to.
Yeah.
So it sort of, you know, if you were going to buy it for one particular greeting in that set, I would buy it for that. It sounds a bit silly because it's only a tiny.
Well, it's not, because I mean the value's so good.
All the other greetings there are a bonus.
Yeah.
And if you send cards abroad or anything, I've included Joyeux Noël, which is a bit of a, because, you know, I've got a little French toe, so.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I think you're allowed to do that.
But I think everybody also uses that phrase as well.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
It's not sort of.
It's beautiful. So all of these, you've got this, which is just fantastic, the wooden snowman as well, which is just so characterful, so much personality, really superb. And it is available individually, but limited.
Can I just say that I'm not too sure, but on the bundle, for some reason, the snowman isn't the snowman that we've got today.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
too sure whether that's
spotted.
right
Okay.
or wrong.
Oh, okay. We're going to change that picture for you, make sure that's all up to date. You've got your Christmas borders as well. I love these. I mean, this is really, really beautiful. Again, this is sold out on its own as well. So the only way to get it now is in the smaller bundle or in the big I Want It All bundle. Okay. You've still, there's more. There's more. I mean, it's colossal. This is a massive, massive, massive set. You've got the beautiful, peaceful dove, which Francoise was just talking about, which is just wonderful. Really, really lovely. You've also got here, again, these bigger sentiments in these great shapes as well, which look fantastic. This is your Christmas patches. You've got your faded gingham that Francoise was just talking to us about again. I mean, you could use this in the summer though as well.
Well, that's an all year round. What I like to do is I like to add, in Christmas, I like to try and add something that's not necessarily Christmas.
Yeah, so you can use it.
And I've been wanting a sort of gingham background for my other collections anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, imagine Norman with a gingham background. the golfer, for instance.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
You know, so there's lots of other stamps that I've designed that will go with that gingham background.
So good. It's so good. Now, this is available individually, but again, oh, sorry, my darling, but it is limited. So do make sure you're checking out. If you want it individually, it's available on our website. But you know what? The best value and what the vast majority of you are going for is the I Want It All bundle. There's more. I know. Here we go. We've got this beautiful, I love this tree. This is your tree wishes. And I love the little heart in the trunk. It's just all these little details. It's so gorgeous. And the words, one left individually. So if you want it, go grab it.
I think the little mini stamps are great because sometimes you just want a little stamp set, maybe for the kids, or maybe you're doing some quick Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And so we've got a little bit for everybody's pocket.
Well, this is fabulous as well, isn't it?
You know,
with the houses,
So it's like a card in a mini stamp, if you see what I mean. Or the other way around, a mini stamp for just a card. You know, you don't need anything else. You can create a card with it.
Yeah, it's so good. And this is your Nordic houses. That is all of your individual stamps. There we go. That's your Nordic stamp, Nordic houses as well. And we've shown absolutely everything else. I mean, it's incredible. So come on in. Do make sure you're looking on the web. If you want any of the individuals, go for them. But the best value, and the way most of you are shopping, is to get the I Want It All bundle, which is on your screen right now, XO2891. Do you know what we just want to see, Francoise, because we love your stamps, and we just want to see loads of demos. And tell us why you love stamping and why you think stamping is a great place for beginners to start as well.
Oh, I started stamping back in '96.
Wowzers.
So I was saying to hubby that when we get to 2026, I will be in the industry 30 years.
Wow.
Which seems like such a long time, but I still love it. So that shows you.
Yeah, it doesn't get boring.
No, stamping never gets boring.
No.
And there's loads of people out there working to make the products better, more interesting. There's always new ideas that come through.
Yeah.
But it gives you the scope to sort of create with wonderful images.
Yeah.
So you haven't got that initial worry, oh, I've got to draw something before I start.
Yeah.
And maybe you're thinking, oh, you know, I'm doing something for an adult, so I don't want something that's too babyish. I want something that's a bit more adult.
Yeah.
So, you know, some of the stamping sort of caters for all that adult colouring in that you can then turn into cards.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Such an instant sort of effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
That just
And
gives
it's a very easy craft to learn.
Yeah.
Okay, you need a little bit of practice just to get your stamping right to begin with, but we now have stamping platforms which help you. But once you get going, you won't want to stop.
No, that's it. And do you know what? Just be prepared because you're going to get some fabulous inspiration from Francoise today. So what are you going to do for us,
Okay,
first of all?
so I'm going to start off with a really easy, simple card for you to do. We're going to use two of the stamp sets, well actually 3 of the stamp sets that we've got in the show today, because I'm going to use the borders, which I absolutely adore, and I'm going to use our little Nordic house stamp. Gorgeous. So I've just stamped it out on the card. Now when I designed this, I was asked, oh, don't you want the houses to be separate? And I said no, because the size of the stamp, you don't really want to fuff around with having to line up the houses.
Yeah, that's so true. You can always mask them out, can't you, if you just
and you can mask them out or you can cut them out, which is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So for this project, you will need to stamp out your Nordic houses once and then choose which house you want to use, okay? So I've chosen the little house with the piece and I've cut it out, and all I've done is added a spot of colour on the border underneath. So nice and easy. And we have a die in the show that comes in a set with some buttons, which are really cute. And this is perfect for this card that we're going to do.
Yeah, that is clever, isn't it? I love that die.
Yeah.
That's
So
brilliant.
if you want sort of, you know, if you're making tags for parcels and presents, you can do that. But I thought, you know, it's a nice, easy one to make lots of cards from. Nice, simple size. It will go into a small die cutting machine as well. So you will need to cut one plain tag, and you will need to cut one from, this is just wrapping paper, you know, what you wrap your parcels up in, which I think is quite nice at Christmas.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Okay, you could do it out of craft card, but parcel paper is just that little bit thinner. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to tear that tag literally, not in half exactly, perhaps a third at the top. And then that's going to be stuck onto your little tag, and that's your background ready to go.
See, already that looks gorgeous. Imagine
Just-
making a load of those for your wine bottle tops and all of your gift bags and gift wrapping. It's fab, isn't it?
So nice and simple, and this is one that the kids can do as well.
Yeah.
Really simple. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp across the bottom of the gift tag using our borders. I'm just going to put some scrap paper because the borders will overhang. And for that, I'm going to use, first of all, I'm going to stamp in black, and I'm going to use the solid black Christmas border.
What kind of ink are you using there? Is that waterproof ink or is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So this is just a black VersaFine. You know what? I use it so much I forget to tell people what I'm using. But this is a black VersaFine because I use it a lot because you can emboss it with embossing powder. It stays wet long enough for you to do that. But if you don't emboss it, when it dries, it's waterproof.
Ah, brilliant.
So at the bottom, I want the word Christmas on the border coming in. So I'm just literally going to stamp that at the bottom of my tag. Always allow a little bit of time so that the ink can soak into the card. Oh, and I forgot to add that I'm working on Creative Expressions, their smooth white card.
Ah, lovely, okay.
So that's my little tag with one border. And then I'm going to do an overlay with another border. So we have a lovely snowflake border in the stamp set. And for this, I'm going to use, we've got 4 ink pads on the show by Simon Hurley, and they're just your basic dye ink pads.
Okay.
Okay. So these are not waterproof, just so that you're aware, because it's a dye base. And I'm sorry you can't see much of the blue on the snowflakes, but my stamps are well used.
And that doesn't mean that's a really good point though, actually, Francoise, because if you're at home and thinking, oh, my stamps are stained, does that mean I have to, but that just happens, doesn't it?
It just
it's completely
happens.
natural, completely normal. Don't
I've
worry.
got to the stage where I used to scrub religiously my stamps between every time I use them.
Okay.
And now I don't really scrub them unless I think that any of the details getting gunked up or what have you, then I do it. So we're just going to do an overlay with our snowflakes
Pretty.
over the top.
That's nice.
And you can mix and match the borders as you want. So, you know, you can sort of layer them up. I'll show you at the end, I'll show you some examples of how I've done that. So that's ready to go on my card. And all I'm going to do is put some foam pads on the back. Right, I would put more than that, but because we're sort of like doing it on live TV, otherwise we'll be here all day with me putting. So I've got my pads ready. The other thing I'm going to do actually is get the ribbon ready. So all I've done is taken some sort of twine, which is white and green. So you could use just some normal twine if you want to. Cut enough so that you can tie a bow in it. But what I'm going to do is just take it through and then do my little bow.
Lovely. So does that little hole, that is part of the die as well, isn't it?
That is part of the die, so you don't have to worry about making the hole.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm sort of half and half when it comes to tags, because sometimes you want to choose where you want to put the hole. And other times I think, oh, let's just have a hole. So,
Yeah.
you know, one way or the other. So that's ready to go on my card. And then I'm going to put a foam pad at the back of my little house.
Look at this, so cute.
Really simple. Really pretty.
Really
Well,
lovely.
and that goes on my card. So let's take those.
I will just say another
That's all.
10% of our remaining stock has gone, by the way, of the big bundle. So do make sure you're checking out. Wouldn't leave it in your basket, okay? It's really important to check out as you go along. This is lovely.
So put that sort of towards the top of your your card. This is just an A6 card. I've done it this way.
Ah, nice.
Rather,
okay.
you could have your tag that way as well.
Yeah, yeah.
On the side, and then your message. And then I've taken one of the greetings from the Christmas set, which I always forget what I've called it. I think it's Christmas Celebrations, that's it. I was saying to you earlier on, I've designed so many stamps now that I get confused what they're called.
I know, it must be difficult coming up with new names all the time as well for everything. And
I think when I've said, oh, I think I've got a stamp that's got the same name, often they say, oh, don't worry too much because the code will be a different number. But I like to try and give them all an individual name. And then I'm going to just stamp Joy to the World under my little tag.
Gorgeous. That's so beautiful.
And here is my
that.
card. And I'll put together another variation.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You see, imagine for your craft, because you've got full angel policy on this, haven't you, Francoise?
have.
So if you wanted to create a set of 5 or a set of, then imagine what you're going to be able to sell this for charity or for Christmas. It's beautiful.
So you can add, all I've done is on my other one here is I've added some little gold stars.
Yeah.
Just to sort of add a little bit more. So you can sort of dig and add whatever. You can use some of the buttons that are actually in the set, and you could put some little buttons
nice. See, that's
on
a
the
great
card
idea.
as well.
I just think it's such a beautiful collection. And the other lovely thing, Francoise, with what you do, your designs are timeless. They're not going to date. They're not going to go out of style. They're not going to sort of become... They're always going to be working for you. You know, they're beautiful. So year after year after year after year, you'll be able to pick up these stamps, whether you're doing them black and white, multicolours, craft cards. I mean, just look at some of these examples that Francoise's team has done for you as well. And look at the gingerbread man. Love that. And then how you can separate it all out and snip into it and change it up completely. This is such a fabulous collection. And the beautiful thing is with stamping as well, is you don't need a huge amount to get started. You've got all the mats we brought you in our first hour. You've got your stamping platforms. You've got the stamping blocks on our website as well. It's a fantastic place to start because if you're wanting to get into crafting and just you want that little pop of inspiration, all of Francoise's stamps will give you the images, will give you the fun, will give you the beautiful Christmassy feel, and then you can choose how you colour them in. So it's just fantastic, really, really fabulous place to start. So come on in. We're going to revisit the bundle in a moment, but we're just going to show... Oh, let's have a little look at this. Thanks.
I thought I'd show some other alternative.
Yeah.
And
oh, lovely. Is that a light-up box you've got over there as well?
Hang on, you're getting overexcited here.
Oh, sorry. Am I jumping ahead?
Jumping ahead. No,
Oh.
so thought I'd show a few examples by myself and the design team, and to say thank you very much to our wonderful design team who always work really, really hard. This is a lovely one by Christine where she's sort of done rows of houses, basically, and coloured them in quite differently as well.
But it shows how versatile your collection is. And how
if you would to go like side on.
Yeah.
So this one I've actually paper pieced, which means I've stamped on pattern paper. So I stamped on the paper pad that we've got in the show today, or one of them. And then I've sort of stamped it again and cut them out and stuck them over.
Lovely. That
and created a little scene, because you've got 2 trees in the little set with the Nordic houses, which is really nice. And then this is one where I've done a sort of a full sort of painted sort of landscape.
Gosh, I love that.
With the houses.
And again, each and every one looks so different, looks so unique. So you can take it in so many different directions, can't you?
And this one
this is amazing.
Is by Angie. And I don't know if you remember, but last time she made this amazing creation with my snowmen and things last time.
Yes.
And she's, I don't know if you're going to see the lights in the studio, because it's
We might be able to take the lights down. Yeah, here we go. If you just tip that up for us a teeny bit, that's it, because they're like, thanks, Francoise. But that's lit up, look at that. Kind of ultraviolet lights. Great.
So she's sort of made a little snowscape and put the houses inside the box.
Love that.
And they all light up.
It's amazing. It's absolute genius. All of these, the Nordic houses, everything that Francoise has just shown there, £4.50 on its own if you want the Nordic houses as an individual. And they also come in a smaller bundle with the tree wishes. And let me just double check. So there we go, the tree wishes. Yeah. Here we go. I can show you those side by side as well. But you can do such a lot even just with these 2 stamping sets. So absolutely fantastic. You get these together in this smaller bundle. If you just want to give stamping a go, $7.99, and there's so much you can do with these stamps as well. So it's RB2832 is your code for this smaller bundle. But of course you get both of these in the I Want It All bundle. Here's a couple of examples with the tree as well.
There's a couple of examples with the tree as well, so you can see what you can do with it. It's a really easy tree to cut out.
Yeah.
So if you want to layer it up, which I will do in a demo at 6 o'clock,
okay.
You can do that really easily. And obviously you can combine it with all the other stamps. That's the beauty. You can take elements from all the different stamps and actually create your own sort of composition basically with them as well.
That's it. I mean, they are so versatile. You'll be able to create so many different effects. Now, in the last demo, we saw your gorgeous borders.
Yes.
They've sold out individually, but another way that you can get hold of them, obviously in the large bundle, the I Want It All bundle, but we do have this smaller bundle for you as well. And here, you're going to be getting your Christmas celebrations, so all of the sentiments. These have sold out on their own now as well. Don't forget you've got that lovely vertical piece there as well, which is great. You've got the wooden snowman, which is fantastic, just really, really lovely. Happy Christmas, winter wishes, let it snow. So again, you've got more sentiments there as well.
Make note of that's the snowman that's actually that you're getting, because for some reason the other snowman keeps coming up in the graphics.
That's right. So this is the one.
Lovely snowman in the graphics, but you're not going to get
that was from your first collection, wasn't it? So this is the one that you're going to be getting. It's the wooden snowman. I love the little North Pole postage stamp there. It's all these details. It's just so lovely. And of course, the borders that we just saw Francoise using. You know, what's beautiful with this is you've got the different sort of iterations of the snowflakes there in a line, in a flurry. Is it a flurry? Yeah.
Yes,
a flurry of snowflakes. That's the one.
Flurry of snowflakes. You've got almost like a washi tape border as well at the top.
Yeah.
And you've got the one with the words, which I love them all, but they're all.
I love this one with the words as well. That's great. Love, joy, winter wishes, Christmas, 'tis the season. I mean, it's beautiful. So you've got, I mean, you could use that as a background as well, actually.
You can repeat stamp them as well, even with the washi tape one. I was thinking.
To make stripes
to make stripes.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I was thinking of more sort of backgrounds that I can then do as future stamps.
That's it. It's always like making your own fair art pattern. You could do it with jumpers, couldn't you, and things.
I mean, and you could sort of, also with the washi one, you could cut them out and you could weave them as well.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
And I've done it so that you can repeat stamp it, so you can make your piece of washi as long as you want to.
Oh, that's genius. Oh, yeah, look at that. So you've got, if I just show you that actually, on the edges, you can repeat it, so you can keep on going and just have that repeat pattern. So each end fits into the other one. It's brilliant. What a great idea. So it's all here for you. All 3 of these, just $20.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And 2 of them are sold out completely on their own. So if you want the bundle, this smaller bundle, it's there for you. OU28, maybe it's time I get glasses. OU 2878 for this smaller bundle as well. Well done to each and every one of you. But of course, best value of all is in the I Want It All bundle, and that's where you're going to be getting all of the sets of your stamps, and you get it home on a 2-way split pay as well, which is superb. Now, the fancy tag die that you just used, I mean, this is flying out of the door, Francoise. It's so popular as well. This is just absolutely brilliant because you've got 2 different sizes of your tag, and you've got these lovely buttons in here as well, which is beautiful. So really, really gorgeous. I'll show you on the back as well so you can see. It's only $7.99.
You can't, I mean, you know, you're always going to use tags. You're not just going to use them for Christmas. You're going to use them across your work.
Yeah.
And I'm forever buying tag dies because I want a tag in every size and shape.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. And that tag with that fancy top is really hard to cut out by hand.
Yeah.
It's not like a normal tag where you just snip off the 2 corners. That one you've actually would have to cut really, really neatly to get that lovely rounded top.
That's it. It's more decorative, isn't it? It's really beautiful. You could almost, you know what, as well, with a die like this, you can turn it into, you can make that into like a decorative mirror, you know, like on a dressing table or something as well. So it can become lots of different things as you're using it too. It's fabulous. Such a great die, and only $7.99 as well. Now, I'm going to just show you the 2 sets of ink pads that you brought with you on the show today, Francoise, and then we're going to get into another demo. So we've got 2 different bundles. Bundle 1 is your beautiful green and your purple. So you've got Later Gator and you've got the Bee Sting as well. What fantastic names. Love it.
I don't know where he comes up with the names, but they always make me smile.
Yeah, they really, really do. I love it. Your Bee Sting and your Later Gator. So for the 2 of these, just $9.99. That's amazing value because they're really juicy ink pads as well, aren't they? So they're going to last you a long time.
They do.
Superb opportunity. And then your next 2, you've got Clear Skies and Slippery When Wet.
I'm still trying to work that one out.
I know, me too. Slippery When Wet and Clear Skies as well. Yeah, fantastic names. WZ2808 is your code for these 2 as well. So it's 2 different bundles there. I mean, absolutely brilliant for really fabulous colours from Simon Hurley. So they're both there for you. Take advantage, but let's see what Francoise is going to do next. So which stamp or stamps, I should say, are you using in this one, Francoise?
Okay, so I'm going to use the glass tree.
Nice.
The one which I said to you earlier on, I should have called it the tree bauble because it confuses me.
But do you know what? I love that you did call it the glass tree because the shape of it, you can sort of feel that it is made of glass. It's gorgeous.
It is. I mean, it is literally meant to be sort of see-through.
Yeah.
So if you want to, for instance, stamp it on acetate, it look absolutely wonderful. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I haven't done it on acetate because me and acetate just don't get on. So I just shy away from it.
What would you use? What ink would you use to stamp onto acetate? Would it have to be?
So it would have to be something like a Stays On.
Okay.
Which by the name Stays On.
Yeah.
Literally does, and it's a waterproof ink. You know, whereas like you could stamp with the VersaFine, but you would have to actually emboss it with powder because the ink would never really dry on the acetate. So that's the problem. Whereas the Stays On ink does dry on the acetate. So you could do that, and maybe I'll see some samples that will come out eventually with.
Well, yeah, do send your makes. So we'd love seeing your makes here at Hobby Maker.
I wanted to do something that sort of. I'm knocking off my little. That shows the sort of the idea of the transparency with the glass bauble. So this is a sample that I'm going to show you how to create the panel for the card.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I'll put that to one side, and I've got my bits sort of ready because there's quite a lot to this card. So I wanted to sort of have sections of it done so that you could sort of see. So what you're going to need to start off by doing is actually just stamping with black VersaFine on white card, just stamping it out basically, nice and straightforward. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fill it with using one of the stamps from the patch, the patches, the Christmas patches that I've bought, and I think has been very popular as well.
Yeah,
I think it's sold out individually. I love this because you've got 5 different patches. You've got a lovely Happy Christmas at the bottom. You've got a star and you've got a snowflake as well in the set. So you're really well set up. Now these are solid stamps. So in a way, you need to use them slightly differently to what you do with open stamps. To me, they're more like sort of for either an instant card or to do things like I'm going to show you now. Okay, so I'm going to use, because we're going to do some green because it's a green tree, but you could use whatever colour ink pad you want for this. I'm going to use the Later Gator. For some reason, I have like a crocodile coming in my head.
I know, that's it. I can always see I can see him drawn in your style as well.
So, because it's a solid stamp, just make sure that it's really well stuck onto your block. Chances with these, especially when they're brand new, is that you get these little air pockets that get trapped behind. It's not that there's anything wrong with the stamp, it's just because it's a large sort of area of polymer. So make sure it's really well sort of pushed down on your block. And with the technique I'm doing, you don't have to worry too much about, making sure that there's ink all over the block. That really doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
So it's a nice one for this. And then just start anywhere. You're going to literally press down over the top of your tree. and we're going to have, you see I've missed the bit in the middle.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, because what I'm simply going to do is I'm going to infill that by some double stamping. And you can see I'm going outside the tree because we're going to cut that out anyway. So it doesn't matter that you go outside the tree.
Okay, nice.
So I'm not too sure whether it's because I've got an air pocket, or it could be what I'm going to do actually, just to have a little bit of support. I'm going to put it inside my,
The stamping
stamp
platform
press.
is handy, isn't it, for bigger?
Yeah, it's just because I was pressing as well on a very hard surface.
Yeah.
And with polymer dies, because there's not that foam in between, you then don't get that. If you go on a hard surface, it's not ideal. What I was showing you was the wrong thing to do, really.
Oh, Francoise, that's it. What's
I need
the saying? Do as I say, not as I do.
So that's better now. I haven't got that bit missing in the middle.
You see.
Because I've got the foam underneath to support my stamp.
Okay.
So remember, you do 1 for 1, and then we're going to go back in, and we're going to use up the ink for a paler green.
Nice. What a great way to colour. What a lovely way to sort of, and completely different.
And you can use whatever patches you want from the set. So if you want to use the heart and do it in reds, you can do it in that way around.
Nice.
Need a little bit more green on that side. And then we'll finish off with a little bit more green there.
Lovely.
So when you filled all that in with your stamping, then you're going to take that away, and just for the ease of live TV, I've done one already that I've cut out.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to use, I'll just grab.
It's good, isn't it? Because it gives it another texture, gives it another kind of...
It does, it just a different look. While we're looking at different looks, I'll show you quickly one that I've done. So that's it's using the gingham stamp.
I love that.
So if you don't want to do it with the patches, you can just stamp out your gingham and then stamp your tree over the gingham and cut it out.
Yeah, oh, I love that.
So lots of different ways that you can do. But I just thought that really recreate, it's sort of like, I don't know, it's just abstract.
It's almost like it is, it's lovely. Just creates nice texture. I like the differences of...
And if you miss little bits, it doesn't really matter. It just adds to the effect. It's all about the light coming through the bauble.
Yeah.
So all I did then was, once I'd cut it out, with an alcohol marker, I just filled in the heart. And I'm going to do the same at the bottom, just to make it look like it's sitting in a pot. On my sample, I didn't do that, but actually afterwards I tried it a few times and I thought, no, you know what, I like the red base.
And you can work with the alcohol marker over the top of the ink, and that's,
Well, this is where I'm being a little bit naughty, because really...
Wow, that's twice?
I know, twice.
Hey.
Smacked hand again. With a VersaFine, most people recommend not to use alcohol markers. But I found that if the ink is really, really dry, and if you're doing just a simple layer of colour and you're not going over the black edge very much, then it will work. It'll be fine. But if you're using alcohol markers in the, what I call traditional way, with lots of layers of colour, and you're going to be maybe going over the edge, then no, I wouldn't use, or I would emboss the line.
Perfect.
So just a little tip. It takes a bit of practice, but you could see I was drawing and I wasn't really dragging or pressing really hard.
No, it's worked, but it's beautiful colour still, isn't it?
Just really easy.
Great.
On my main sort of samples, I've actually added some little gems. Just so you know, these little circles are 5mm. So they take a 5mm gem. So if you've got little 5mm gems in your stash to cover, but if you haven't, alternatively, you could just use, I'll do it on this one, you could actually just use your red pen.
Oh, yeah.
And we can have some little red.
That looks great, doesn't it?
And then if you wanted to as well, you could bring in some sort of dimensional transparent glue that you can put over the top to make them shiny if you want to.
That's a good idea.
I think we've got a couple of products like that with Creative Expressions, a Cosmic Shimmer. We have a transparent glue that you can use over the top.
There's a shimmery one as well, isn't there? Which
As well, because I think Jane, when she was last on, was using it with her baubles. So, you know, there's lots of different things that you can fill those little bits in with.
Fantastic.
So obviously you would carry on with that, and then that would be ready to go, let's move that out of the way, onto your panel. Now, I've already pre-prepared a panel. So essentially when you do this, you want to stamp a bauble twice. One that you're going to stamp over and you're going to cut out, and another one that's going to be the one that's going to be in situ.
Okay.
And I've actually sort of already coloured in the same way with the alcohol marker, very carefully. I've done the bow at the top.
Beautiful.
And this is going to go over the top like that.
Fabulous.
Okay. And what I'm going to do now is just show you how I've done the background on my card. So we'll bring back a little bit of scrap paper. And in the stamp set, you have got 2 little leaves or branches of pine that you can use in the set with your bauble, your glass tree. And I'm going to carry on using the green, and I'm going to do some branches to go around the side. I've already stamped some of my snowflakes as well. Let's move that out of the way.
That's in the same set as well, isn't it? So you get the snowflake and the...
You've got the snowflake. Everything that I'm using in this set or on this card, you know, stamp-wise, is in that set.
Beautiful. There we go.
And the branches, you will notice when you work with them, you've got one that goes one way and one that goes the other way, which is quite important because you get a different look. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a bit of foliage to sort of fill that back space. And I'm using the same sort of idea that I did with the bauble, in that or tree, in that I'm stamping the branches once and then I'm going back in and doing a second generation stamp as well. So do a few going in one direction and then get the other stamp and do a few going in the other. It just makes it more natural.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. And actually, it's great, isn't it? Because even though it's the same stamp, it looks different, you know, each time. So it's great. It gives you that really natural feel.
So we'll put a little bit up the top there and bring another one down there. And you can carry on and fill it in as much as you want to.
It's lovely because you can really sort of picture it on the tree, can't you?
Yes, yeah. So it's hanging down from that tree. So that's that. So let's move the white out of the way. White scrap paper. So if I put that back into place, okay, so I would actually mount that with some foam pads behind, but from the point of view of sort of getting on with it, I won't do that because there's a few things I want to talk you through first of all. So when I covered or showed you how to cover that one, on my sample, I actually went over the top of the bow. So what I decided was, instead of sort of leaving the bow behind, I actually sort of cut it out.
Ah, nice.
So I wanted to show you as well what you can do. So on my card, obviously the bow goes that way, but if you want to make a sort of an addition to the bow, if you tip it the other way, you've got sort of like a double bow.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's brilliant.
So really simple.
Yeah.
And then if I bring back in the main card, you can also cut it down a little bit and make it smaller if you want to as well. So you get sort of another bow for your money out of it as well. And I'm actually thinking
that around and around to make a flower as well, couldn't you?
You could. And you can sort of, or you can cut it short and 3D it as much as you want on the top there.
Yeah.
So, and it's a really nice, simple and easy shape to cut out. So, like I said, I placed it that way around. You can keep it, you can have it short or you can have it long. If you want to Let's see if I've got my black pen at hand. Yes, I have. If you decide that you'd like a shorter bow, just a little tip, just get a black pen and just draw out a V.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Now you're probably thinking, why does she draw it out? Why doesn't she just cut it and that's it? But I'm a little bit fussy. I like my images to look like they've been stamped.
Yeah.
So by drawing that black line and cutting up to that black line,
It kind of just looks like you stamped it. Yeah.
it looks like you stamped it.
Brilliant.
So it's a nice little tip for
Great
when you're
tip.
doing things. So let's quickly do the other end so that we've got a matching sort of bow. And you don't have to worry about making your line too thick because you can cut away some of the line as well. So it's ideal.
That's great, isn't it?
So there we have our shorter little bow
Beautiful.
that can sit on there. And then we've got a die set by Sue Wilson in the show, which has got sort of greenery, pine cones, bits of ribbon or swirls.
Oh, yeah. It's jam-packed again, this, isn't it, actually?
So I chose that one because I thought it was a really good one to go with all the stamps.
Yeah, it does. It works really well.
So if you want to sort of add sort of decoration and greenery to what you've done, then it really works beautifully with that.
Gorgeous.
So I've die cut some swirls, which I can sort of play around and decide where I want them to go.
Fab. So good. And actually those swirls, you know, you could turn those into waves, you could turn them into sort of wind or kind of,
And you can use
there can
them,
be loads of things all
for
year round.
For a bow on a birthday present.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so they can be used all year round. And then I added another one at the bottom. Now the other thing I've used on the card is some of the wordies that we've got in the show today.
Oh, yeah. These are
So I chose, you could, I mean, if you wanted to on your card, you could actually, you know, use a greeting from the greeting set, but wordies sometimes you just want something quick. And I like the fact that you cut them into long strips. And it's a very popular look in card making, these long words on strips.
Yeah.
Basically.
It makes it very contemporary, doesn't it?
It
It's lovely.
does. It does. So I've given you some very traditional ones, and then I've given you some very sort of contemporary happy ones.
Yeah, it's got Yuletide blessings was the night before Christmas, but then jolly holidays to you and yours. Fabulous. There's a nice cheeky play on words as well.
Yeah.
The Francoise way, I like that.
So all I do with wordies is when I'm deciding I'm going to use them, I just literally just slice a load of them off and then I keep them inside my paper box ready to go. So I've done one here to, you know, cut out, and then I can choose which one I want. So if I go for with love at Christmas, so you just literally cut them out, and then you can decide where you want it to go. And then finally, before you stick everything down, we can add a little bit of greenery with the swirl down the bottom. And then obviously that can be all stuck together, which should take a little while, probably longer than I have left on the show.
But you've got that beautiful one you made earlier. So, it's all
So,
good.
and for the background, I've used paper from the tailor-made paper pad that we've
It's
got on the
lovely,
show,
that,
which
isn't
is
it?
sort of red and green ginghams and green sheets and beautiful pad, absolute beautiful
So
pad.
beautiful.
So you've got a choice on the show of the pinks from my snowscape with snowflakes, or you've got a more traditional red and green
This is
gingham.
fab,
And I thought that both the pads go equally well with the stamps.
Yeah, and completely different sort of character because they're such different colours, which is great. So you've got kind of traditional and a bit more contemporary as well. Beautiful. Both of them, they're $11.99 each, okay? And this is your Snowscape by Francoise, and it is just lovely. I love the colours you've chosen with this because it's...
Yeah, it's just an alternative to red and green. And if you missed yesterday's show, I did a lovely demonstration with the Peaceful Dove using some of the grey in that pad.
Yeah, oh, love it. And you can watch that. You can re-watch that. At the end of today's show at 9 p.m, you can go back on and look at the TV schedule, and you can see all those fabulous demonstrations from yesterday. And there's more demonstrations coming up on today's show as well, of course, at 6 o'clock. We've had a picture through, Francoise, from Tracy. This is lovely. Look at this. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, it's Maurice the Moose.
It's Maurice the Moose. Hi, I love your designs, Francoise. Here are 2 cards I made from previous designs.
They are beautiful, Tracy.
They are fantastic,
You should be very proud of yourself because you've done a beautiful job.
Yeah,
they
really
lovely.
are. Beautiful colouring there. It's amazing. And the other lovely thing, Tracy, is thanks for sharing your images. You are now in to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. If you'd like to take part in this, all you need to do is do exactly what Tracy's done. Send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll be in with a chance of winning. And it's as simple as that. We love seeing what you do. So, and I know, talking of seeing what you do, you've got some more beautiful examples there with the tree, haven't you? So
yes.
Just showing you how you can mix it up.
So this is one that I've paper pieced using the pad that Rosie just showed you.
That's gorgeous.
We've got one smaller, which is coloured in, sort of really elegant.
Yeah.
So it shows you how different you can make the tree look.
Yeah. I love it. Gorgeous.
I think, just thinking what else.
You'd
I
like
think
to
we'll have a quick look at looking at the snowman quickly if we've got a few minutes.
Yeah, that'd be great. We have, that's amazing. Look at the colours.
So another one, this is by Christine. What I love about the snowman is you can sort of really very easily 3D him. You know, all the bits like the waistcoat and everything are really easy to cut.
That's great.
And I love this one by Angie where she's made a little decoration with little dangly feet.
That's so cool. I love decorations with long legs like that. They're just great, aren't they?
So he is symmetrical apart from the holly, but that's not a big issue because she just sort of re-stamped and added an extra little bit of holly. So
look, that's brilliant.
On both sides.
Love him.
And this one I will be demonstrating in the 6 o'clock show.
Oh, perfect. That's
well.
Give it gingham
so
stamp
that's
isn't it?
So you can see how useful the gingham background is.
Superb.
And
look.
another one here.
Just again, I mean, you've just shown us 5 different. Every single one is completely different.
Yes.
You know,
I think that's the beauty of this collection is that there is so much scope to make so many different cards and so many variations and colours. And cutting bits out, taking bits out, it's just so versatile.
Yeah, it really is. It's an amazing collection. If you've been inspired by Francoise and you'd like to have a go yourself, you can get involved. The brilliant bundle with all of your stamps is here. It's about to appear on your screen. Have a little look on our website as well. If you want the smaller bundles, if you want some of the individuals as well, a lot have sold out individually, but if you would like any of those smaller bundles, they are there for you. Just don't forget to check it out, okay? XO2891. 2 split pay there for you as well, so you can get the whole collection home for £32.49. It's just brilliant. So come on in and join us. Francoise will be back at 6 o'clock with more inspiration, more fabulous demos. So we can't wait for that. And don't forget as well to check out on your amazing the tea bag folding deal that we started with at the start of the show as well, because that's 60% saving you're making there, which is incredible. Francoise, thank you so much for dialing. Always wonderful to have you here. Francoise will be back with Nigel at 6 o'clock. But you know what? We promised you a jam-packed show today on Hobby Maker. So much more still to come. We've got a brand new launch already going on the website coming up with Debbie Robinson right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering. to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I feel like it needs a drum roll.
Oh, I know. I feel like deja vu.
I know.
Because the last time I was here with a different one.
With a different one, which sold out completely. You have been absolutely loving these boxes. I mean, it's an entire collection in a box.
It is.
And for some reason, they've put massive amounts, but just in a smaller box.
Absolutely.
So it's the same huge amount that you get, but just because it's in a smaller box,
It's like having a full collection all in one.
all in one.
All in one natty little neat box, but it's jam-packed full of all sorts of goodies.
It's
You
lovely.
love the first two. I'm hoping you're going to love this just as much because it's all about the Bundle of Joy collection, this one.
And it is
it's a nice mixed bag.
happiness, isn't it?
Absolutely,
It's
yeah,
and
yeah.
so many of these you can use for so many things throughout the whole year as well. You've got over £100 worth of, with over 100 elements actually as well, which is just superb. SX2097. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Listen, you know the score by now. A lot of you understand and appreciate the value that you get in here and the crazy deal that you get.
I know,
as well.
exactly. And can I just tell you as well, again, in this box, there is only 2 elements that are consumables. The rest of the sets that are in there are your hardware, the ones that will last you, the ones that are going to be used, reused in time and time and time again.
Tools for life, isn't it?
Tools for
really?
life, yes.
Yeah.
Stamps, there's all sorts in here. As you can see, but we are going to strip back this box and show you fully what's in there.
It's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to just let you know, we've said already, it's over £100 worth of elements in this box, okay? It's absolutely amazing. And on the Crafters Companion website, you've got a superb deal right there, okay? $49.99, your Bundle of Joy craft box, absolutely fantastic. So technically, at least half price. When you think about the value that is in the box, that is a superb deal at $49.99. It's a collection in a box. We're talking dies, we're talking stamps, we're talking all the beautiful papers as well. So much in here that you are going to absolutely adore. And $49.99 is amazing. However, we're not stopping there today, are we, my darling?
I didn't think we'd be staying there. No, we're going to go down and down.
It's going to go down, down, down. This has never been on Hobby Maker TV before. Brand new to Hobby Maker TV. You are the first to see it here. And oh my gosh, fantastic saving. I mean, because this is the thing, and we were all saying this upstairs, weren't we, Debbie? It's called Bundle of Joy, but this is a collection that you're going to be using for so many different occasions.
We've talked about the Bundle of Joy, the obvious one, babies, newborn babies, but there's lots of elements in here that you can use for birthdays. We've said for parties, we've said for christenings, we've said for just spreading a little bit of joy.
Travel as well, new adventures for the hot air balloons.
With the hot air balloons, and I haven't been in an hot air balloon.
Oh yes, I was going to say.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just absolutely an amazing collection. There's over 110 elements. The ones that you're seeing on the side of the screen is not all of it, because there is other elements that you are hidden away, which I'll explain more when we go through the box.
Oh, it's so
but it
good.
just looks, it's just showing you basically all the value that you can see.
Yeah.
But where are we going? That's what
Where
I'm
are we
excited.
going?
Where are we going?
Honestly, we should be stopping at $49.99 because you've got well over £100 worth of goodies in here. This is a whole collection. I mean, normally a whole collection is what, £80–90 on a launch, right? And today, $29.99. It's a beautiful gift for somebody who you know loves crafting. It's a wonderful one to get for yourself as well, because you've got so much in here at just $29.99. SX2097, just for the dies alone here, Debbie. That
absolutely. When you see everything that's in the box, and we are going to do a little bit of an unboxing for you, so you can get to see the full side of everything, because, like I said, you can't see absolutely everything on there at the moment, but you will in a second, because it really is absolutely jam-packed full. In fact, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to show you.
Yes,
let's get into the box so you can see it. Now, again, a beautifully presented box as always.
You can use all of this.
All of these reusable, but again, I'm just going to do this because trying to struggle with the box in front of you while you're trying to show everything can be a little bit tricky. It can.
Absolutely.
Now, on the Bundle of Joy, there's a little card inside there for you, and on the back of it, and I'm not going to show you, but there is a QR code. There's 2 hours of education again, some extra education from Mr. Cradle Bagel himself again. So he's going to take you through some of his ideas on how to use this fabulous box.
You see, even that, how much would you normally pay for online tuition? A workshop, or, you know, that's
and anybody that follows Craig, you'll know, he's just full of inspiration. Every time I watch him, I just think he blows me away with what he does. So he's going to take you through.
He would say the same about you.
I know he would, but we love each other. That's the why.
Yeah.
In a professional sort of way. Just before I get that out there, are you ready to have a little look what's inside?
Yes,
because
please.
I have said the things that I'm going to show you straight away are all the hardware. This is the bits that are going to last you forever. Now I'm going to talk about the first one, which is this gorgeous edgeable die. Now,
would that be $16.99 as an edgeable die?
Well, when you're looking at edgeables, we're talking anything from, and I'm trying to think, edgeables normally, especially this size, you're talking 12 upwards.
Okay.
For an edgeable of that size. So you've got a nice bit of money in there straight away.
Look at the detail in there.
The detail's amazing.
Pretty.
You've got stars, you've got butterflies, you've got this hot air balloon, the moon and the stars are again, some lovely swirly features on there. But it is absolutely a beautiful die in terms of what you can, I mean, seriously, this doesn't scream to me a baby.
No, not
absolutely.
at all.
This screams travel. I've just done one myself, and I've got loads of pictures that I want to put in a scrapbook for me and my daughter. And this die, I think, will come really handy for that.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's absolutely gorgeous and an edgeable, and I will be showing you because I'm going to be working with that one to start with. So that's the first metal die in there. We've got an beautiful embossing folder and, if I just open it up, a stencil. So it's got a little bit of a 2 for the price of 1 in this one.
Great.
It's 4x6. It's called Up in the Clouds. It's a lovely cloud one. And again, can I just tell you, these two, I don't see necessarily straight away baby.
No, it's not baby at all.
This is what I'm talking about when it comes to these.
Hold the phone, because in my head now, all I'm thinking is, right, you've got an edgeable die, you've got an embossing folder, you've got a stencil. I mean, isn't that $29.99 just by itself?
Well, we could pop a couple more dies in for that. Yeah, put a couple
or the
of
paper
dies.
pads.
I'm being like, I'm that frugal crafter that looks around for bargains. Don't Francoise in the green room about this. I like to have a little look around. But yeah, you've got a really good value to start with because you've got a really lovely edgeable die. You've also got an embossing folder and a useful stencil.
And your tutorial.
And this stencil actually lays directly over the top so that you can use your pastes, your inks, whatever it is that you want to put through there, or you can use them separate separately. And I do mean this, you were going to use these cloud stencils and embossing folders ever such a lot, and not necessarily with the theme that's in this box. So again, thinking as a crafter, that's how I look at things when I'm ever purchasing anything. How many uses can I get out of it? Well, we've just told you a couple there to start with.
My goodness.
We've got another lovely little sentiment die. It's called Welcome Little One. This is when we're verging into that bundle of joy. So we've got the word welcome, and then on the back there is a set of stamps as well. And the stamps are, so for welcome, sweet baby, welcome little one, welcome to the world, and welcome to the family.
It's great, but I mean, you can just use welcome on its own for any occasion
On its own if you want to, yes, absolutely. So there's 5 pieces to that one alone. Now, again, moving away from babies. Because we've got a bit of a floral in here. Because it's no good as, you know, we're bringing a bundle of joy. It's like you said, spreading a bit of happiness. Yes, it's the theme, focuses on those babies and welcome into the new world and things like this, but there's dies in here and stamps in here that you are going to use outside of that. So this one is an accessories floral metal dies, and I absolutely love it because you've got everything you can think. There's 13 dies and that one set alone. Oh, wow. Close-ups.
It's so good, isn't it? I love that. Thanks,
Absolutely.
Penny.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Really lovely to see it.
I was just wondering who it was in the gallery then, because I didn't quite catch who it was earlier.
Oh, it's Adam in the gallery.
You're giving it a new name.
Oh no, I'm saying thanks to Kenny for the shot.
Is it Kenny?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kenny. I'm losing my marbles now. Let me just tell you.
We've all lost those long ago.
I think I lost them long ago.
Life's way more fun when we lose
I can't
marbles.
even blame heat today. I can't even blame the heat. Now moving into another one, we've got a stamp. So this is a floral stamp though. So again, not necessarily screaming. Baby making cards, but you've got a beautiful floral stamp.
I'm glad you said cards after that.
You can behave yourself. Now then, I love this one because this is, again, a 2 for the price of 1. So you can see all the dies on there. So obviously, straight away, you know that one of the stamps, because it's a stamp and die set, it's called Flying High. You've got bunting, you've got butterflies, you've got stars, you've got the moon, you've got florals and clouds, because there they are. I wondered where they'd gone then.
Oh, you're bunting.
Yeah, you've got all of these. So all of these stamps have a matching die, and then you've got the extras. So you've got the star, the moon, and the clouds that are extras.
Look at that rose as well.
Beautiful. Let's just turn that way so you can see. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, a really lovely stamp set. And yes, of course, when you look at this, you can be thinking that's Mummy and Daddy in the little
You could snap them out though, couldn't you?
Oh, well, you could, but you know, to be fair, I mean, it doesn't necessarily
need
scream
to be
babies.
Yeah.
So again, absolutely super useful. Now we're going to move on to another one, and I'm not going to lie. I love this set. Because at the minute you're thinking, well, what are these? Cute characters, what are they? Well, let me just tell you, when I take the stamp off, it becomes more apparent because you've got the cute little characters, and I absolutely adore them. And they've got balloons, they've got, again, banners, and the little rabbit. And we were talking about this Easter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. You've got two little banners. Yeah. Kiddies, when you're making kid cards, or somebody who loves cute
invitations
characters.
for
absolutely. And then you've got all the extras. So all of those stamps there have got a matching stamp for you. Now,
I love that.
Moving on to more. Honestly, every time
this is
I open another one
collection.
up, I'm like, there's another one. But we've got a celebratory banner on this. Now, you're going to use this so many times because you can write whatever you want, stamp whatever if it fits into there. But you do have a set of stamps. Let me just take that off because I've had to stick everything down. We've got welcome to the world, hello little one, a new arrival, and congratulations. So that's another lovely stamp set. And again, this one, I think you're going to use so much more.
Oh, yeah,
even if you don't use those.
Yeah, definitely. That can be Christmas, that can be thank you, that can be birthday. It can be
absolutely. Now we've got more sentiments. This is a huge set of sentiments here that are themed around the babies. You've got wishing you all the best with your new bundle of joy. Dream big, little one. We have got birth down there, so this is going to be cover birthdays, christenings, and Easter. We did say that this is not just to be thought of as a bundle of joy baby box.
Also, with Dream Big. You could just mask that out.
Yeah, you can mask it out, yeah.
Couldn't you?
We've got a little something for a little someone. I love that. For a special little person, babies first. You've got balloons. You've got some nice little background stamps here with dots and stars. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. A baby is a blessing, a gift from heaven above, a precious little angel to cherish and love. That's a gorgeous one. Hello, baby in there. The littlest feet make the biggest footprints in our hearts. And you pointed a really good one when we were talking about that. Cats, dogs, you could be using that one.
Absolutely.
And then you've got your little building blocks there as well. So that's a huge stamp set just alone there. I mean, that's crazy to think of the value that I've shown you in the stamps, the dies, the edgeables, the stencils, the embossing folders, and then of course, honestly, it's not complete without, and can I just tell you, 24 printed papers that are double-sided. We're not keeping... Yeah,
That's
honestly.
a thank you letter. You could use that to write on.
I absolutely love this one. It's just beautiful. And if you've noticed, building blocks, we've had them in the stamps. You've got your little cute characters. You've got balloons in there. Now, you're getting 12 designs and 2 of each. So I'll just take you through each one of them so you can see them. Super cute, absolutely beautiful. And again, a really muted side, a really lovely floral. So if you chop off and you want to make that into something else, you absolutely can. These are 8 by 8 in size. This is, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, some lovely muted sides on the back.
Imagine for your tea bag folding.
Exactly.
Iris folding. You've got those gorgeous
absolutely.
tea bag dies as well. Just
Nice
great.
floral one there. A couple of those little little baby little mobiles. Yeah, that's the one. Look at these though. And I love the effect that you've got like splashy inks all over them as well. Super cute. Absolutely gorgeous with these. I'd be chopping into these as well. But again, on the other side, you can see what you're getting is total value for money. Look at the quality of these.
How much would this paper pad be for an 8 by 8
we were just saying this, weren't we? Because they're 8 by 8 and there's 24 pieces in there.
£8.99?
Maybe more, about a tenner.
About
Probably
£10?
About £10, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, £10. So therefore, you take away this one paper pad, everything else that Debbie's shown you, you're getting for £20. But we've still got more to come after this as well.
Absolutely, and I'm going to show you some more as well. So again, can we have a little look, Adam? Can we go back? Thank you.
So sweet.
Really beautiful, sweet imagery, cute imagery, but again, that covers not just the babies. We can think of all the different occasions that you can use those for. And again, absolutely beautiful imagery that you come to expect from Crafter's Companion. And then, of course, the muted side, which just is absolutely gorgeous. I have used one of those, so we've only got one of those in there.
Cheeky.
I love that one. I just love the little bunnies there clambering up, and they've got the building blocks and the balloons that...
You could make little gift back, because it's beautiful quality paint.
Quality is absolutely stunning.
Really fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Really
stiff enough to be
beautiful.
using, making little gift boxes and things.
And I think, I'm going to say about 180, maybe 160, 180, because the quality I can feel in this is absolutely beautiful.
And
It's
you can
all
stamp on
uncoated
it as well,
so you
can't
can
you?
stamp directly onto
180.
it. You can add things like glossy highlights. So if you wanted to, and I know Sarah had a cracking deal on the other day with glossy highlights.
Oh, yeah.
So you could be using things like that in areas of the papers. But again, I'll just show you both sides so you can see how glorious and how gorgeous these are. You can see I use that one as well.
Lovely.
And then again, absolutely beautiful, beautiful imagery. And that's your 24 sheets of 8 by 8. And then it's 12 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
And then we've given you 18 of this gorgeous linen cardstock. Now, this linen cardstock is 3 colours, and you're getting 6 of each.
That's
so I love and you know, all of this matches that beautiful colours that are in the gorgeous papers.
I mean, they're stunning colours. They're not. What's gorgeous again? They're not overtly baby.
Exactly.
You know, they're colours you can use all 3 throughout.
Exactly. That's what I would say. What we didn't want, the royal we again, but that's not what we wanted. We don't. You know, we want to give you the most out of a craft kit.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you get in here.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I'm going to be taking you through a couple of demonstrations with this. However, you've got 2 hours of lovely extras with our Craig's tutorials.
So that tutorial that you've got in there, think about that. Here's everything you are getting for $29. I mean, honestly, it's amazing. We've welcomed 7 brand new crafters just in for this auction right now. This is an exclusive deal for us here at Hobbymaker. You cannot find this deal anywhere else. Just $29.99 today. On the Crafters Companion website, you've got a superb deal for $49.99, and that's where it should be here today. But you've got it at Hobbymaker for $29.99. If you think about a whole card collection, you think if it's, if it's not in a box, if you think about all the individual packaging,
Exactly.
you're looking at upwards of 60, 70, 80
Exactly.
pounds.
And I think at $49.99, I think for what you're getting in that box, I think is an incredible deal for all the, like the papers, the printed papers in there, then all the extra elements. And they all work together, but also can work individually as well.
Absolutely.
I know that sounds bizarre, but if you think about this box, there's just such a lot in there that covers so many different occasions. Of course, the main theme is where we're talking babies. That, of course, is what this box was all about. But as you've seen with some of those lovely stamps in there and some of the designs in there, you can take that and use it in other occasions as well. It doesn't necessarily mean for a baby who's been born into the world.
Now, I need to let you know, I'll read this message from Wendy first, and then I will. Wendy, I'm so happy. I've been hoping Bundle of Joy would be coming to Hobbymaker. I can't wait for it to arrive. That's Wendy. Yay! So glad you got it. And on that note, actually, Wendy, if you want to get this home, you really do need to check out. Liam was saying earlier on, so over 20% of a big stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Liam's already asked the question. He's already gone to Crafters and said, look, every one of these that we've brought to you so far has sold out completely. Please, can we have more stock? The answer is categorically no, especially with the saving we're giving you today. They've barely been lasting the hour with the previous boxes that we've been bringing to you. So please make sure you're checking out. Well over 20% has gone already. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. And don't forget, if you've already opened up your order today, that £4.95 for the entire day's postage packaging, different supplier, but still under that same 1p&p, which is absolutely brilliant. I don't think anyone else does it for very good reason, because it costs us a lot of money.
But
I've
tried to work it out, because if you do imagine,
you can't work it out.
Well, you can't.
No one can work it out.
Your brain can't comprehend, because we don't all work for the same company. You have multiple companies on. Sometimes there's been 5 different companies on in a day. Yeah. And then you can choose from every one of those shows, and you're only paying that one price. Yeah. It's honestly, I still can't get my head around how you do it.
No one can get their head around it, because it doesn't make any sense. Even Scott can't work it out. None of us can. 10 brand new crafters in for this collection. And listen, do you know what? This is the other way, I think, to sort of think about it. You look at online tutorials, you look at crafting sort of classes that you can go and do. $29.99 for 2 hours is absolutely amazing. So if you think about it that way, so $29.99 for your tutorial, everything else is free.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's superb. It really, really is. So this is a perfect place to start. Do not leave this in your basket. If you've got any questions at all, please message in. We're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions about the collection, how to use it, best inks to use, techniques, anything like that, message in. Our Debbie's here and she can answer your question. And the lovely thing is this, actually any size machine, if you've got your MIDI, your mini as well.
And I will just, put this into perspective, I think this is one of the largest dies that's in there. Yeah. We'll put it through your mini.
It will.
Obviously, if you use it as an edgeable, like with me, for instance, I'm using a 5x7 card. Yeah. It wouldn't. You would have to cut that out and then add it on. So it would have to be like an extra. But this is just to show you in perspective of how they will fit through all your machines. Yeah. A lot of those elements will fit through your smaller machines right up to the large ones as well. But it depends on your card style that you're using as whether or not that will fit.
Oh, it's just fabulous. Listen, come on in, check it out. More and more of you are joining us every single second. Yep. It's getting busier and busier and busier. This is very likely to sell out. So do not leave it in your basket. Should be, well, and do you know what? Here's the funny thing. It shouldn't be $49.99. That's what crafters are doing. It's an amazing deal. It should be over £100. That's the reality. When you look at all the tools for life, when you look at what you're getting in here, you're looking at over £100 worth of beautiful quality crafting tools for life, and that additional paper and cardstock as well. So it makes 0 sense, but a little bit like our postage packaging. Do you know what? don't try and overthink it because it's just brilliant deal. Take advantage of it. And on that note, should we get some gorgeous inspiration?
Let's get some inspiration.
Debbie inspiration.
So I've already given you a little insight. I've got a 5x7 card here, and I'm going to use the edgeable. The lovely thing about this is that you can use it wherever you want on your card. These are the 2 bits. So if I just turn that over again, and I always have to remember, you pointed out last week, a really good thing is to remember that new crafters join us all the time and might not know what I'm talking about when I say an edgeable. It means it's a die that cuts on the edge of a card, because this bit has got all what we call an outside cut-in. Well, I say outside cutting, it's got other elements in there that means it's going to cut in as well, but then it doesn't have one at the other end. So it's got a cutting edge and then one that means that you can extend it, and because it stays remained in that cardstock, which sounds complicated, but it really isn't. No. So this is the bit that will cut away. This is the bit that will just cut into.
Okay.
Now, again, it depends on what you want to do, where you want to take it. I'm going to take it up to the very edge. I am going to open up my card base, though, and I'm going to take it right to the very edge this time. Normally, I come in a little bit and I have a little bit of a staggered feature, but I'm going to take it right up to there, and I'll probably just snip a little bit out. And again, I'm just going to hold it down with some low tack tape and then bring in my plates. And then we're going to come in. Oh, did you see the deal that Sarah betched the other day?
Oh, it was a
my
crazy,
life. I don't
crazy
think
show.
I've ever seen as much.
Is that the biggest
It's the biggest
bundle
I've ever
been
seen.
done?
Even, I think she's even outdone herself with the birthday one. And I thought at the birthday one, we gave away an incredible amount of stuff.
It's over £1,000 worth of goodies. Because you were talking about it last week.
I did, yeah.
You were so shocked by it.
Yeah, Liam, who were looking after Sarah all day on Monday, he'd already given me a little sneaky peek when I was up at head office. And I said to him, oh my gosh, that is a lot of crafty goodies and a fantastic machine. So, yeah, absolutely. Was it just a Monday deal, or is it something?
No, it's just a Monday deal.
Isn't it typical? She comes down once in a blue moon.
Mind you, you've had all of these, you see.
I will say. And can I just tell you as well, she's entrusting me to launch something new this week for her.
Oh.
And it's not often we get to do it, but you know how busy she is, and it's schedule-wise with everything else that she's going off in her life. I'm absolutely super excited. If I said Christmas and a Sarah's signature collection.
When's that?
Friday. Friday. Oh. I am beyond excited for it. I can't tell you. Cannot tell you. Right, so you can see now, and I'm just putting my score line, burnishing it again, just because obviously
gorgeous.
It's been. But can you see the detail? And I love this curvature detail, how you can create that beautiful on the edge element. It's just absolutely stunning. And then, of course, there's little waste bits in there. So if I just take those out, you've got a little
paper
moon.
piecing.
Honestly, paper piecing. You've got some butterflies in there. So you've got some lovely, gorgeous butterflies.
Maria's just sent a message in. She says, hi, I already have this kit. I love messages like this. Do you know what? Thank you, Maria. This is what started me off again crafting end of last year. It's an amazing kit. Lovely papers and stamps. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely.
So maybe, like Maria, maybe you're just, I don't know, having a little bit just stuck, not sure what to do next. You haven't crafted for a while.
And it can, because sometimes it just takes something like that's got everything in a box that you can just sit and work with without any worrying about anything else or trying to
it all works together.
Yeah, that just works so beautifully together. So it's lovely. What was her name again?
Maria.
Thank you, Maria.
Thank you,
for messaging in, because that is lovely to hear. It really is. Yes, now, we're just going to grab a pen, but I haven't got a spare piece of card. You've got some card. Can I pinch a bit of card?
Do you want to use the pearl?
Do you know from white card? Because I'm using it to soak up me ink when I'm
I see. Okay.
Thank you, Rosie.
Oh, you're very welcome, darling. There we go. I always
normally.
How many times have I done this? And honestly, every time I try and rip the top open. Don't worry, by the way, this is not student sample.
I am
always get a new one.
Pinching little pieces.
Have a couple of pieces.
Thank you very
Have a couple
much.
just in case, you know.
Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Now, of course, you could do some paper piecing if you wanted, but I just like using like alcohol markers to lift it a little bit. Now, you could, because you've just shown us that gorgeous Centura pearl.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could, of course, use Centura pearl and then cut it out, especially the balloon. You could cut that out and place it over the top.
Oh, yeah.
You could, if you, like I said, if you wanted to, you could also use it to create paper piecing bits. I know at the minute, because they've got my little lines and markings up there, but just to show you what I mean in a second, you could paper piece all those in a different colour.
Well, do you know what? While you're talking about them, should we show them? If you would like your baby pink and your baby blue, right, just for your baby pink first, it's just $3.99. You can see that beautiful pearlescent sheen. It's Crafter's Companion, a world famous Centura pearl. It's white on the back, that beautiful pink on the front, and just really, really gorgeous. $3.99, okay, WZ 2031. And then, of course, you've got your baby blue as well. That same beautiful, beautiful shine. KC 2054. But actually, did you put this bundle together, Kat? This is, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you said, I've put together a little bundle. I didn't, no, okay. So this is great, it's from Crafters. Both of your cardstocks, the blue and the pink. You're gonna get your acrylic paint marker set and your plastels. These are wonderful. You're also gonna get, continuing with the theme, you've got your new baby die set there as well. There's 2 in there. And this is genius. This is so very cool because do you know what? You've got the scratch reveal. And you don't have to use this for baby, do you? You could use this for so many things.
Can you see these here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was just showing you there. Can you see these here?
Yeah.
You could be using your own message, put that over the top and then give it to your recipients. And then that scratching,
Could be a will you marry me?
Well, it could well be. It
Could be a...
I'm having a baby.
Yeah,
I
could
mean,
be a...
I'd be a bit worried if it was me, but yeah, no, it could be anything like that. It really could be anything like that.
Yes, I mean, that's 57 scratch reveal stickers in there, and then 22 stamps as well. So, I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Really, really good. So you could do 57 reveal cards. I mean, that's a little business in a box there, isn't it? Because if you've got your little Etsy account and you're selling your scratch reveal cards, oh my goodness me. So all of this for your bundle, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Just sort of, what do you reckon? $34.99?
Well, whatever. Yeah,
$22.46.
That
is awesome.
Exceptional.
It's the pens, the acrylic paint markers. I mean, they're fantastic. Beautiful quality. Dies for life again.
Yep.
Oh my word, absolutely brilliant. Come on in, 2246 JY 2023. Back to the demo.
Well, I had start because I'd done it in quite a deeper colour just so you could see it just to stand out on camera.
Yeah.
The ones that I've used at home were a little bit more muted, so I used some baby pinks on this
I like
one.
how you've gone round the edges.
Yeah, I just went round
well.
the edges, and I've used a grey round these, but I just wanted it to be really muted because the cardstock that I've chosen to go underneath it, I just literally, and again, when you're using your linen cardstock, extract that centre because nobody's going to see it. When you look at that there, I would be wasting all of that, and that could come in really useful when you're wanting to use it with other, other of your makes on here. I was trying to think, because we said there's 24 sheets of 8x8, but literally you wouldn't be making 24 8x8 cards. But if you were, you've got 24 different cards in there. 8x8, think how much you could sell those for if you were making it as your business. You get your money back for that box because you wouldn't be charging £1, you'd probably be charging minimum of £2.
Yeah.
So you're going to get double that back from your 24. So that's £48 we're talking if you were to make all of those cards out of other papers alone.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the rest.
And then you've got all the rest of it.
And then you've got all
in
the
there.
rest. Yeah, absolutely. So again, I've just focused on there because I love the balloon and I thought it kind of matched in here. I have got a little bit of heavyweight acetate though. If you are going to paper piece, it's essential that you would put that to the back of there because obviously you need it to stick on something. If you didn't, there's no way you can stick it through. So just so you're aware
I mean,
of
even
that.
just looking at this, just that part that you've cut out, putting that in a frame, you're making beautiful wall art for the nursery, again, to sell, if you're wanting to sort of create that little business.
Absolutely.
I mean, little box frame, maybe some little elements around the little clouds, the little butterflies. How much at home do we pay for personalised baby gifts? Look not on the high street, you look on Etsy, it can cost an absolute fortune. Elizabeth, Debbie, what a gorgeous kit. We are just about to welcome a new baby to the the family. So it's just what's needed. I love your pokey tool too. Can I buy one?
Well, of course you can, because Wayne's here now at the channel. Woof. I mean, I've had it for years. The amount of messages I get about my pokey tool is just insane. But yes, Wayne...
It's on our website,
sorry, let me get it right the way around. Wait a minute.
Handmade
by... It's done. Because it's Wayne and Sheila. And literally, Sheila was the one that had told me about Wayne just starting out. And I had a matching pen made. And of course, you can absolutely. So just go and... I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, but yeah, absolutely fabulous. Fabulous thing. So yes, that's where I got my pocket. I can finally talk about it. Because, and it's only because, I've said before, I struggle sometimes, dexterity problems. I've just seen little pieces there, but just don't quite match. Oh, hello. But yeah, so it's lovely that he's here with the channel now. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, are you ready? So, using the same piece, because that's from the same design, and I wanted to get the most out of it, and I've just seen now, I'm just going to pop a little piece there, thinking it all ties in really beautifully as well. And then I'm going to use, as you can see, I've already stamped my sentiment out that I wanted to use, and also... I'm just going to pop those down onto there.
Wait, sorry to cut in for a minute, but I am a little bit concerned about our basket dwellers. Because I need to absolutely make it very, very clear that if it's in your basket, it does not yet belong to you. And the boxes that Debbie launched 2 prior to today's show, they both sold out completely. You've seen the messages coming through during the show. Everyone is adoring our Bundle for Joy box. And we categorically cannot get more stock. Liam's already asked the question. He asked prior to the show, can we please have some more, because the other 2 are sold out. And we cannot get more, particularly at this deal. This should be, and if you look on Crafters Companion website, $49.99 is a superb deal, because you've got well over £100 for the amount that you're getting, the tools for life, the individual elements, those beautiful papers, the cardstock. You're getting more than you're seeing actually on screen there, and you've got 2 hours of tutorials as well with Craig. I mean, it is jam-packed. This is amazing, and everything works together. You're watching the live show at 25 to 4 on Wednesday, the 7th of August. There we go. If you're watching a repeat, the likelihood is it'll have sold out. Check with our call centre. You might be in luck. You might just have 1 or 2 there. But during our live show right now, the likelihood is this is going to sell out. So once everyone is checked out right now at this moment in time, well over half the stock has gone, and we've got people dialing every second. We've got people dialing through every single moment. So if we were ever to be able to get it, if the unthinkable could happen and actually, minds were changed. No, Liam said categorically, he's already asked the question. But even if we could, the likelihood of doing $29.99, that ain't happening.
Exactly.
This.
And it's fine, because all I've done is just add and everything that I've popped on there. You could see me die cutting, you could see me stamping, but I just wanted to get as much as I can in, because I've got another demo lined up as well.
That looks
but everything, and this is for a new baby card, but look how beautiful it all works together. Do you know when you see it now, do you know when I was doing this last night? But absolutely fine. Now I can see some little white bits, but everything just works so beautifully together. And honestly, when I do mean this, yes, it's themed around new babies. That's what we wanted to do. We haven't done a baby collection for. My goodness, our holders.
We don't see very often across the board,
it's been a long time since Sarah did a Sarah's Signature collection, and the one question we kept getting asked, because Leanne's always putting her feelers out there, asking what people want to see, and she does listen. And there were a lot of feedback coming about people wanting something for those new babies, and that's why this came about, this fabulous collection. And it's just so lovely that I've been able to bring it to you, and that you've been loving it as much as you love Seize the Day, as much as you love Butterfly and Blooms, and now you loving the bundle of joy.
But what I love is you've listened,
Yes.
you've done what everyone asked,
Yeah.
but what you've also done, because you're all crafters, is you've made it applicable to so many occasions.
Absolutely.
So you've
because
got,
we
you
didn't
know,
just want to keep it fair
Yeah.
because there is lots of other things that you can use this for in terms of different celebrations, christenings,
Yeah.
birthdays. It could be for those little young ones in your life. I've got a couple of little youngsters in my life, my gorgeous grandkiddies, but it could be for something like that.
it's fun for them to craft with as well,
Absolutely.
isn't it? You know,
But
because it's such
everything
beautiful
about
imagery.
this box is value for money. It's screaming
Yeah.
value for money because of all the dies, the stencil, the embossing folder, the
Yeah.
stamps in there. There's just so much. The only two elements that are consumables are what you're seeing on the right-hand side of your screen, which is the papers and
Yeah.
the linen cardstock, because everything else in there will see you good and right for years to come.
And it's timeless imagery.
Absolutely,
Isn't it?
yeah.
It's not a fashion thing.
Yeah.
It's not something that, you know, is going to date all of this. Now, if you're looking at any of those dies and thinking, oh, I can't quite work out that shape, the stamp's on the back.
They
so
are, yeah.
everything. It's 15 brand new crafters have joined in on this collection alone, Debbie. I mean, it really is lovely to welcome you in. The beauty of our partnerships here at Hobby Maker, the fact that we work alongside Crafters Companion as well, and you've got the opportunity to come in here, is we're all of us passionate about being creative, crafting, getting stuck in, having fun. And like Debbie said, you know, with every single element in this box, you're not having to worry about matching colours, you're not having to worry about matching imagery. Everything works. So all the hard work's done for you. What you get to do is the fun bit of just creating your 18 brand new crafters now. My goodness, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's really lovely to have you here with us. If you've got any questions at all about how to get involved, if you've got any questions about P&P, I mean, it's only £4.95. That's for the whole day. Now, you might be shopping on the web for the first time and thinking, oh, well, hold on, I haven't got that £4.95. All you need to do is press combine order. Okay, so on our website, that's when you go to check out your baskets, why we say check out straight away, okay? And as soon as you press combine order, everything that you check out today, everything that you put in is under that one P&P. It might come at different times because it's different suppliers. We've got different companies who we work alongside. But do you know what? So whether you had creative expressions or craft, imagine if you wanted to order from Asda, Sainsbury's, Aldi, Morrison's, and pay one P&P and for it all to come, you know, that's never going to happen.
Not going to happen.
Even from the same company. Here's the thing. I've ordered photographs and photo books before, and because they're different sizes, they'll send them in different packages. And I don't know if I missed the button, I don't know, but I had to pay postage and packaging more than once.
It can happen.
And also, once you checked out your order, that was it. And this is the difference. So people get afraid and think, oh, I can't check out because I want to keep everything together. You can check out as many times as you like, okay? Our call centre are more than happy to help you. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. And I don't know if you're like me, which side are you on, Debbie? Because I like talking to somebody if I'm new to something.
I'm an online girl.
So Kat said, no, don't talk to me. I just want to do it in peace.
No, to be fair, I used to. And in here, do you know, gems and things like that, because I've always been a massive lover. So I always used to ring up and have a nice little chat.
Yeah.
But as the years have gone on, it's changed. The whole thing has changed. I am definitely very much an online kind of girl.
Right,
but
fair.
I do like the choice that you've got.
Yeah,
between the
I
board.
do. I love to ring up, just if I've got any, because I'm always the person with loads of silly questions. I'm always the one who just needs to, so I like having a good old chin wag. And our call centre are wonderful. They're open 24 hours a day. So if you are watching on the repeat, if you're watching on the repeat, they're not 1 to 9 like we are. They're open all night long. So yeah, give them a ring. Beverly, Richard, Alison, Janet, well done, Shelby. Now, we want to come back and we want to have another demo here, and we absolutely will. I know Debbie's got another beautiful demonstration for you coming up, but you've got another fantastic bundle on the show. The little Violet Studios bundle. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
because
this is just gorgeous.
And it will tie in with this collection, and we could kind of change some of the elements as well, especially when it comes to papers, because there's a lovely paper pad in this. However, this will be like a little extension to what we've given you in this bundle of joy.
So cute.
From our Violet Studio range. So,
tell us about Violet Studios.
So Violet Studios is it's a brand within our brand. It's edited up by Nikki and her fabulous team, Nikki Holt, and it's all about easy to access, fantastic quality. When I'm talking about fantastic quality, anybody who owns a Violet Studio item will tell you tenfold how gorgeous they are. Now you've got the little circus. This is the theme. It's all about the little circus. Go on in and have a little look at them, because there's the little circus. So this is toppers. Toppers that are going to work with this collection that we've got here.
I'm going to use this card that we've opened up. I'm going to pop this here. Is that right?
You do that. That's fine. Absolutely. Do you want to go through it?
Look at these.
They're absolutely fabulous. So this is all about the little circus, and there's 28.
28 in total.
That are pre-cut. You don't need a die cutting machine.
Oh,
now,
my
look at these. They are
gosh.
absolutely fabulous. They really are. And a lot of the cute characters that I think will work so lovely with the little cute characters that are in this box. Look at the elephants.
Look at that. Little twins. You could have them holding on in a little box frame.
I love that idea. I love that idea. Yeah, that's a fabulous one. Look at the dog going through the hoop.
I love that. Adam, our director, he's got twins.
Yeah.
And it's their 4th birthday coming up. You just do a little twin card.
Little girls or little boys, Adam?
One of each.
One of each, perfect. We'll just change one of those hats to a pink one for you.
Oh.
But yeah, absolutely. That's that. Oh, honestly.
This is amazing. And circus theme is so popular.
Yeah. And the quality, can you feel the quality? This is not made.
It's gorgeous,
you would,
isn't it?
you know, sometimes you would think, oh, it's going to be. No, we haven't cut back on anything to do with quality. It's all the quality that you expect from Crafters Companion. It's just that we've called it Violet Studios. It's like I said, it's a brand within a brand, and it's for easy access to some really good crafting. The kids, especially grandkids, groups. If you've never tried crafting and you don't want to go to the extent of getting a new machine and getting down that line, because believe you me, it'll happen when you start crafting. But it's a ready-made craft kit to get yourself started with all the extra elements that are ready for you to use.
I love the colours as well.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
fabulous.
Then you've got all these embellishments.
Yeah, so move those
little
there.
mini. I'm not going to open these
No,
ones.
no.
Okay.
So you've got embellishments from your gems to your pom-poms. And again, I've took my glasses off, so you're going to have to... Thank you, because I couldn't see it
like
properly.
confetti, yeah.
It is, yeah. So you could use those as little extra
Hang about. This just keeps on giving. Look at this.
I love this. Now, I knew it wouldn't be open.
And a whole
I've got my
box of
little- I've
treasure.
got my little- well, that, you can open that up.
Can I?
I'm sure Kat's
Good.
not going to mind, although she is stood watching us.
I'm going to do it.
She is watching us.
I'm gonna do
I
it.
feel like she's
Can I borrow your
channeling
scissors
the
as well, darling? Is that okay?
Inner Jimmy. We're going to call it the inner Jimmy. So I'm going to take you through.
The cat is watching me. Look, she's going, I'm watching you, Rosie.
Do you want to see the papers?
Going in.
That way for you,
Yeah.
so you can see them. But again, cute themes running through. Now, I've told you that your consumable part of your it's the quality. I've
beautiful.
said to you, honestly, I love this little circus theme. The colours,
Look
they're
at that.
bright.
They're toppers. I mean, again, just absolutely fabulous
toppers,
as they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
can you
gorgeous.
decoupage? Hold on, hang about.
Push cam.
Can you decoupage those? Let's
Oh,
whack
do
a
you
little
know,
in.
I don't know the answer to that one, so let's have a little look.
You could. Oh, stop. Oh, you can't see that my arm's in the way.
Oh, I saw with your lovely hand. But
It's
you
taken to a different
absolutely
place.
can. You can decoupage these
Look
up
at
if that's
that.
what you want to do. So some really beautiful colour themes into there.
I love
and
them.
if I remember rightly, and because I've took my glasses and I am steaming up a little bit, so I'm not going to put them back on just yet. There are, can you remind me of the paper, quantity of the papers, Kat? I'll put in her to the test
look
now.
at that.
Aren't they? Just
gorgeous.
super cute. Okay, if we go
Yeah.
close, you'll be able to see. Can we see how many there is? 36 single-sided sheets.
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely fabulous. So that's your paper pad. So you've got paper pad toppers, embellishments, and then...
This is like a treasure box.
It's a kit.
It's
It's a card making
amazing.
kit. It's absolutely incredible.
Oh.
So you've got washi tape in here, you've got frames, you've got foam pads, you've got those little corner pieces in there.
For your photo albums as
Absolutely, for your
well.
photo. You've got stickers. So these are like peel back stickers.
Oh, stop
And they're
it.
already... So you just literally peel those back.
Is that a picture frame?
Oh, it's not just a picture frame.
For
You ready?
baby, for the...
Are you ready?
Oh, photo album, just stop it.
photo album.
Stop.
So it's a
That
little
is
keepsake.
amazing.
And for that photo album, you've got all the papers that you need to be able to decorate with.
So you've got additional papers on
It's
top?
literally a lovely little album making kit. So
Right,
I
how
love
many people
these.
have messaged in this hour talking about new little ones who are on their way? Get this for the parents as well, to sort of make them a go.
It really
Baby
is,
showers.
honestly, it really is a beautiful kit. They're
That is a
wildly
lot you're
popular,
going
our
here.
Violet Studio range, and it is your scrapbook kit alongside your 6x6 36 single-sided sheets,
Yeah.
alongside your embellishments, and then alongside all of those lovely die-cut toppers, and there were 28 in total.
That
It's an
is
absolutely beautiful,
amazing.
beautiful kit, and it will absolutely complement everything that you've got with your bundle of joy.
Yeah, it really will, won't
absolutely,
it?
yeah.
I mean, gosh, the mind boggles, doesn't it? Because I was thinking 40, 50, I mean,
don't know what
it's
it's like, I can't see it.
1996. That is crazy.
For a little
For
scrapbook
everything.
album and all the extras, the paper pack, that's a really good deal.
Literally just, oh no, stop it now. She's playing with us here. We've got another 30-second clock on screen. We're going even lower. Okay. Basically, just dial right now. Well done, Christine. Well done, Vivian. Well done, Pauline. Well done, Elizabeth. Carol's there. Elaine's in. Brand new crafters are in. That would just be absolutely fan-dabby-dozy.
yeah,
Brilliant for all
absolutely.
of that. But look, we're going even lower. Not a single one of you is paying that price. Your code, if you're looking for it, XS2075. Just... right, fantastic. That is your deal here today. Amazing. And again, still part of that one postage packaging, just $4.95. Dial your free number, 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web. At that price, I would go for a couple, wouldn't you?
Well,
Because
it's
we're
a lovely album, and like it really, I mean, the album side of things, it could make a lovely gift for someone in your family, someone in your friends, that you could, with their permission, obviously, photos and things like that, or it could be something for you, for your keepsake. I don't know about anybody else, but I did for all of my three children. They've all got a scrapbook of memories, and that would have been perfect because I did have to go out and look, and even though everything matches beautifully. Back then when I did mine, it didn't. I had to draw lots of things, but not anymore because you've got all the tools to hand. It's a lovely.
Do you know what I love
scrapbook
about
album.
this as well? Often when you buy a scrapbook ready to go, it's got a lot of things, pages in there that maybe are culturally different. You might not find, like, so America and UK have to celebrate very different things sometimes. The different spellings or the rest of it. What I love about this, and as a new parent, you've not always got stacks of time to do this. It's not overwhelming.
No.
It's a lovely size.
Not at
you
all.
just think, do you know what? I can do that.
All of those 6x6 papers fit into there as well.
It's
and then you've
mega.
got the toppers, and then you can put your photos in.
I love it.
Decoupage those toppers up if you wanted to. I mean, it's just a fabulous kit at a fabulous price. And if you're not going for the Bundle of Joy box, that might be more appealing for you.
Do you know what I think most people are doing? Is you go for both. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, you're still paying less than you should be paying just for the Jumbo Bundle of Joy.
Absolutely.
That's actually my words then. a jumble of boy. There we go.
A jungle, I'm saying a jungle of boy. What's going off? You're catching. Behave yourself. A bundle of joy. A bundle of joy, yeah, absolutely.
Come on in and check them both out. Shall we move on and do another demo? What do we think? Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, I've already pre-stamped onto some Nina cardstock. My three little cute characters, they are super cute. They really are. Now, you have all the dies. Now, a little top tip from our Craig, I always mention it because it literally did change my life when I did this. Stamp them all. Now, if you're using these, you could do the masking techniques that you've seen Sheena do and ourselves as well, but you could be doing things like that. So you could use it just as a stamp on its own. It's when you've got the matching die that then turn them into like toppers as well, which I think is absolutely fabulous. But I would personally stamp, die cut and then colour them in, and I think that's what we'll do for this. I've already pre-coloured mine in, but look how gorgeous these characters are. I love it. When I saw them, I was like, oh, they are so cute, super cute. So I'm going to put that over the image. Sorry, pop that down. And then I'm going again with this one. And then lastly, this one. Honestly, Rosie, these are absolutely beautiful. Now, when you're using what we call a straightforward die, all I would do for this is pop your plastic shim over the top, leave the magnetic one out for any Gemini user, and then just put the other cutting plate on there and cut them out and then colour them in. If this is what you use, I'm using them as toppers. If you were using them to create like a background scene, then of course just stamp them out and don't use the dies.
Okay.
But for the use of a Gemini, that's my best bit of advice, because if you put too much pressure in there, what will happen is you will end up warping your plates, and you don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that. So it's thinking about the pressure.
So the one pass, and it's, you know, when
They
you
are
put something like this
super
on a
cute.
card, it looks like so much time has gone into it, doesn't it? But
Absolutely.
how quick and easy was that?
I know that these you're going to absolutely love. Now, I can't spend any time colouring because I've seen the amount of time we've got left. So I'm going to bring them in. So right now, they look flat images. Bet, colour them in. Now, I've used my tri-blends with these. Look how super cute they are. They're absolutely...
What's that one you've
adorable.
used on the tail there?
Do you know I've used, it was a bit of fine glitter.
Oh,
but then I
lovely.
remembered we got glitter glue.
Yes.
But I did them like late, and I wanted them to bag them up, so I did use like fine glitter. But you can use things like your glossy highlights as well. So I wanted to add glossy highlights to my balloons to give them that little extra pop, but I didn't have time to be able to do that. I've got my little building blocks on there. So let's put this together in a card. Now, I have used something outside of my collection. This is why I wanted to show you, because I've got so many nesting dies.
Nesting dies, don't you? These are the ones you always say.
You
just have to have
absolutely
nesting
have some
dies.
nesting dies, and I've got some circle ones here. I have actually just joined two together. Well, I said joined two together. I've actually got like I did it over the top and then put a little extra bit on the front. But because it's a circular one, I want it to stand, so I've just squared it off a little bit at the bottom because I want it to be able to stand. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Now
perfect.
I have used it then, and I have used
That's gorgeous.
Centura Pearl. And I'm just going to show you, and the papers, and I've used the littlest feet make the biggest footprints on our hearts, because that's going to go on the inside of my card. And again, every crafter should have nesting dies, straightforward, what I call regular nesting dies, in your crafty arsenal, shall we call it, because they're coming so useful for making things like your own card bases. Because to buy a card like that, believe it or not, Rosie, you'd be paying quite a little bit of money.
A lot of
for
money.
a shaped card,
Gosh.
yeah. So me personally,
Especially when you're putting extra elements on there as
absolutely.
well.
Isn't this just the cutest paper? Again, I've used these two pieces. What was that?
Sorry, I've just got to say,
then.
welcome to our 25 brand new crafters
Oh, my
who have
goodness
joined
me.
us for this kit. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Have you crafted before? Tell us a bit about yourself if you'd like to. Message in. We always love to hear from you. And I will also say, are you brand new to us? Are you brand new to Crafter's Companion? Are you brand new to Crafting Full Stop? It is lovely, lovely, lovely to have you here. I've also got 55 crafters who are yet to check out their basket, Debbie.
Ooh, don't
Do not
believe
leave
it.
this in your basket, because you are risking missing out. It's
And believe
so important.
you me, it happens. We saw it
happens
last
every
week.
day.
Yeah, we saw it
Yeah.
last week. Now then, I'm just debating where to put my little
sweet.
cutesy characters, because I love all of them. They're so cute. But you could, absolutely.
Yeah, little storybook.
Make up little story. Oh, yeah. What about these in the little scrapbook album, the little circus scrapbook album? I'm going to have him just as though he's floating off there.
Kat's just had the idea, so you could snip the balloons out. They could be holding a picture. They could be like little, if you do it in your scrapbook.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, I'm going to put him up at top. I've decided he's going to sit just under there.
Oh, cute.
I say he, it's a little she. But aren't they just, I mean, I could have gone to town with this, but I thought, Debbie, stop. The papers, genuinely, the papers are just gorgeous. I feel like I've done it a disservice covering his little face up, so I'm going to try and squeeze it in between. Let's see if I can get it in between. There we go. It'll do. It'll do.
Gorgeous.
And there you
So
go. So,
lovely.
I've not put my building blocks. Hang on a minute. Let me put my building blocks. I've coloured those in. I might as well get those on. So let's pop those. Where can we go? Let's pop them just behind him. Like so. And there you go. If I just bring that up, you can be creating your own beautiful card. Imagine making to sell something like that.
Well, that's it. I mean,
Would you charge £1 or £2?
I think you'd be looking more like 4 or 5.
Probably,
Maybe
yeah,
even.
absolutely.
It's
And then
just-
think about the price that you're
Yeah.
seeing there. think about if you put these all on a stall for someone to come or offer it on your Etsy shops, because I know there's lots of you out there that do that as well. I know there's lots of people that just literally gift this to family and friends. That's absolutely fine. But just think of what you could be creating and getting your pennies back very, very quickly.
And can we remember as well with this SX 2097, this is a really fabulous bundle of joy. 0800 001 4433. Amazing demos from Debbie for you as well. Bit of inspiration there for you. And don't forget, you're also getting 2 hours of wonderful tutorials with Craig. That's $29.99's worth. And then you can be doing that in your PJs at home, all comfortable with a nice cup of tea next to you.
Absolutely.
You'd pay $29.99 if you went to a craft show. For the petrol and the lunch and the parking, you probably paid a lot more than that actually to go anywhere.
Absolutely.
It's fabulous. So it's such brilliant value. Beautiful cards and gifts, says Rachel Staffordshire. It really is, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And I mean, all of these, don't forget, these can be box framed, you can be making to sell.
Scrapbook pages. If you're just making it for yourself. And you know, we don't have an angel policy. They're all made by our in-house designers. So we're not telling you can only set a set limit. No. You can make as much as you want year in, year out. Once you've got it for that price there, you can go to your heart's content.
Yeah, you really
Create
can.
whatever you want, whatever it is that you want to do. Sell as many as you want, gift as many as you want. If you're doing it for charities, absolutely fabulous, because my hat's off to you, because I've done it myself in the past. Honestly, just enjoy this collection. I'm so pleased you've been loving it. I really am.
We love it. If you're watching on repeat, okay, so our live show, this is at the moment 2 minutes to 4 on Wednesday, the 7th of August. If you're watching on repeat, just ring our call centre, have a look on the website, see if it's still there. Apologies if it's not, it's hugely popular. We've got so many of you coming through, but do speak to our call centre just in case. And listen, if you're here right now with us during the live show, do not, whatever you do, leave it in your basket, because there are so many of you there. You want to play with this, you want to enjoy this. Rebecca, Joe, Richard, Eileen in Tyne and Ware, Shirley, Karen, Corinne in Newport, Diane's there as well in Cambridgeshire. There are so many of you there who need to check this out. Everybody here has already checked out. Everybody here, this is yours. It's going to be on its way to you. And I tell you what, you are going to have so much fun. Thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome.
You're back later. What time?
I'm back at 5 with the modern man himself, Mr.
Oh,
May.
yes, absolutely. Nigel and the modern man. And talking of modern men, we have another one on his way. Mr. Dickens is here. And he's actually going to do some crafting for you. I know, we're having a crafternoon with Liam.
After me, John.
And, well, we're all a little bit worried about this next hour because we've got a brand, Kat has this item and she thinks it's going to go lower than what she paid.
I'm excited to see what it is myself.
It's going to be good. It's going to be an exclusive deal, never been done before. Don't go anywhere, lots to come after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Prepare yourselves. Just take a breath and maybe sit down and I don't think anyone's ready for this.
I don't think I'm ready.
No, well, Kat's definitely not worried. Kat is already, I think, quite cross, actually, about what you're going to do.
But she doesn't know what I'm going to do, and
yeah,
I'm not going to lie, Kat.
That's why she's worried.
I'll be completely honest, Kat. I've forgot my sheet, so we're just going to have to wing it.
Don't
It's
tell
even
us
worse.
that. It's even worse. Right, Liam's doing these deals in the lead up to his 30th birthday, right? He used to. Presenters are always kept in the dark with shows like this because, frankly, we don't need to know.
No, it's nice for you to find out when everybody else finds out.
Yeah, we like finding out when you find out. However, being completely right, producers usually know, right? Because obviously it's
Well, yeah, they have to type
together.
things in and stuff,
Yeah.
or an inkling. Sometimes though we do.
Sometimes you go off the wall, but
I'll be honest, quite a lot of the time I change
quite
my
a lot.
mind.
But you normally give her something to go on. You normally give producers something to work around a kind of ballpark figure.
Yeah.
Today, Kat has not got a clue. Literally, he's just doing his own thing, and it's all a bit crazy. Message in if you've been enjoying some of these deals already. Tell everyone else.
Message in if you haven't.
Message in if you haven't, yeah. Message in if you're new. Yeah, message in if you are brand new today. Message in if you're an avid hobby maker crafter.
Yeah.
But Liam.
Now, before we do this, I want to bring a couple of, just 2 deals.
Before we do this, we're going to do that.
Yeah, purely because there's a couple of deals that we actually planned for last hour.
Yes, but
to
we ran out
go
of
with
time.
your mats and stuff like that. But they didn't arrive in time from our warehouse.
Yes.
Our warehouse is only 10 minutes down the road. Didn't arrive. So
he's not crying.
They're here now. They're here now. So we thought, do you know what? I just want to quickly do them. Now you may have seen these ones before. The craft scissors. Now these are part of your craft comfort range.
Yes.
They're incredible, and the reason why they're called your craft comfort is because they are spring loaded. So you see at the minute, all you have to do is push down. You don't have to then. You know how traditional scissors, you're doing this like this.
Yeah, it's
Whereas these, you
back,
literally, it's just about pushing down, but also it's ergonomically designed so it fits into your hand. You don't have to put your fingers into any holes, so it is left-handed and right-handed. You literally just flip them like that. So you can either be that side or that side.
They're great for fussy cutting, these, aren't they?
Great for fussy cutting. They lock, so they're now locked. It also has a little safety cap.
Nice.
Because they are very sharp and they're very precise. So if I do this, obviously you can get very precise, but.
Oh wow! I mean, that's
Look at
not even a millimetre.
See how sharp, and they're all sharp to the tip, so they go all the way to the end. So right now,
I love
this is another little cheeky deal. There should be $10.99 right now on a very popular website. I'm just going to switch my watch off so no emails go popping up. $8.99. There we go.
Okay, and that's really good.
Fantastic price.
Really, really good. So we've
got
to beat that, right?
$7.99? No. Let's start as we mean to go on today, this hour. Just as the last one, $3.99. And I brought nearly about 3,000 of these, so that's the only reason why. Don't expect it after the birthday.
But here's the thing, crafter or not, every household needs these scissors. Bacon. Yeah, absolutely. Anything you need to cut out in the garden as well. Just nice little sharp scissors you need to do.
Oh, do you know what? I was pruning my flowers the other day.
Yeah.
I could have used them.
You could have
I was chopping my mint.
I need to get my heads off the roses, actually. That's a good point.
What? You take your heads off?
Well, now that you've got to make room for the new growth, haven't you?
So what do you have to do then?
You have to take the heads off.
What do you mean take the heads off? Because
you have to de-head the roses, because they're dead now. So I need to.
But the heads.
Yeah, we haven't got time to do this.
But
now,
anyway, the heads on mine, all the leaves have fallen off.
But yeah,
I've got mine. Literally is like this.
Yeah. Oh, look at what is going on.
Right. We'll move on. So keep going through for that. $3.99.
$3.99. That is crazy. MS 4651. I need to make something really clear.
Yeah.
Okay. And I know I've said it a few times, but quite a lot of people are just tuning in, just watching. Right. Our £4.95
Amazon have got these at a very silly price. Let's look through that.
What was that, Amazon? Sorry, what was that? Is that for one pair? £58?
No,
that's got to be a
not.
set.
That's got to be a bulk load.
Includes one pair.
Right.
That's all kinds of.
Well, I mean,
anyway,
that's ridiculous. But $3.99, grab them here. Grab about 50.
Can I make a point? This is really important because I don't want anyone to get confused because not everyone can do what we do at Hobbymaker.
No.
Our one postage packaging, £4.95. That is for as many orders as you want to make during the day. You can check out 100 times if you wanted to. You can literally, you might have come in for Creative Expressions, you might have come in for Crafter's Companion, you might have checked out 4 or 5 times in each hour. You might have had a look on the website, popped something from yesterday's show in. Literally, that one P&P, £4.95 is for the whole day. Right. No matter, and I really want to make that clear because not everyone does that. Sometimes you charge that per order.
Yeah.
We don't do that. It's one postage packaging for the whole day.
Right, let's move on. Very quick. Now, this is very quick. I just want to show you this. This is the lilac craft knife from EK Success Tools.
Smart.
Now, this is a brand that We Are Makers have. Now, you might be thinking that doesn't look like a craft knife, does it?
That's great.
Well, what it actually is, it's a pen. So you push it down, and you might be thinking, where's the braid? So it actually comes with 5 blades. And what you do, this is how clever this is, right? So
stop it.
So you push it down, you don't touch it. You literally screw it in like this. Right? Take the blade out. There we go. Now. So you've got your sharp blade. Once you're done with it, you press it off, it goes in. And then when you're done with it, so there's your 4 new blades, right? And then see this? It says use blades. Then you pop that out. When you've finished,
oh my God.
You pop that into there. The other way around, Liam.
Yes.
One of the ways round. I'm not doing it right. Oh, there we go. Right, so you pop it in there, unscrew.
I love this.
Pop it away. Old blades, new blades. And then it's like a little pen when you're not using it. So
this is amazing. Kat's finding it really hard to find this in the UK.
It's not long launched, if I remember rightly.
I've not seen it before. This is genius. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
End of May it launched. There we go.
So
here.
We should be $14.99. Great price.
Really good price. How many blades is that? 5?
So you're going to get 5 blades.
5 blades for $14.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that alone is superb.
I just love the fact that when you actually take it out, it automatically goes in.
Yeah.
And then
so you're never having to touch the blades.
Yeah, you're never having to touch the blades.
Safer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone who's come in so far is multi-bought.
Right. So launched at higher than the price we're about to do, $8.99.
This
and then
Liam's,
we need to move on.
That's it. Just make sure you're checking out whatever you do. This is crazy. 5 blades for a brilliant
I love it. This is one of my favourite tools. I think it's just very clever.
You can have that in your craft bag. You're not worrying about it. Or you. And just that is genius. So clever. We've got crafted there. We've got Medina, Sharon, Heidi, Carol in Wales, Patricia, Richard, Penny in Wiltshire.
We're going to move on because actually this the only reason I wanted to do that is because we didn't get time earlier.
Yeah.
Now this hour is all about the printmaker. Now
tell us what the printmaker is.
So the printmaker is an incredible from We Are Makers, formerly known as We Are Memory Keepers.
Yeah.
It is a printer, hand tool printer that literally can do all sorts of things. It's packed full of stuff that is on your iPad or your tablet. It also works on your phones. it comes with a whole app, which if we can very quickly just go to the overhead, Adam, it comes jam-packed full. I just won't say that because I don't need it. Jam-packed full of. So you download. So basically, it comes with a year's subscription. It comes with a code on here. I won't show this one. It comes with a code right there. That gives you a year's subscription.
So
to
don't throw all of
Don't throw that away. That's worth $21.99, right?
Wow. Okay.
So, and then basically it means that all of the collections that are on here are all free. Now, within those collections are editable. So you've got patterns, you've got clip arts, you've got templates. So you do all sorts, and then you print it out. And we'll show you how it works. We'll have a bit of fun with it. So here's some things I've done before. So I made that earlier. A little ladybird bag.
I love that.
You can even, so Kat is getting married.
She is.
So I thought I'd make my own. I thought I'd make my own.
Did you not get the memo? You know,
I don't care. I'm coming.
Right?
That's my own dinner table thing. I'll bring my own chair. You can even do it onto ribbon. So here's ribbon that we've done before. So you can literally make it endless. It just keeps going. I think on the other side, I actually did a jewellery maker logo.
Nice.
What else can you do? You can print onto the edge of books. You can personalise kind of anything you want. I tried it on fabric earlier. You can do it onto fabric. It probably will wash off if you washed it.
Okay.
But
maybe
tags,
napkins
all sorts of stuff.
Day,
napkins is a great one.
Yeah,
you can do
thanks,
it onto feathers, all sorts of stuff. However, so that is the printmaker. We're going to show you more about it in a minute.
Okay.
What I do want to say is we work very closely with American Crafts.
But we're their TV home in the UK,
we are the home of American Crafts in the UK. There is probably a bit of news out there. Some people have already messaged us about the printmaker not being available but next year. However, American Crafts.
It's
so
not
the
available
first thing
till
is,
next year.
No. So it won't be. So the app won't be available.
Okay.
So there's two things. The ink that comes with it. Let me show you the ink. You can buy this ink elsewhere.
Right.
So if these inks aren't available, with us they will be available elsewhere. So you can get these inks, and we will do our best to get inks and stuff, right? So that's the first question.
Yeah.
The second question is about the app. Now, we've spoke to American Crafts about this app because we've heard a bit of noise about it. They are working their hardest with the developers. So it's out of everybody's control at the moment. It's with the developers of the actual app.
Yeah.
That at the moment, come July next year, this will no longer be supported, but it will still work until you decide to then update your phone or get a new one, right?
Got you.
However, that's not saying it's not going to be available from that date. What they're saying is they're working with them to extend the life of the app, but they're also working on downloads that you can use with the app and all sorts of things. So that's the information we've got at the moment. So we're not saying it's not going to be, but that's all what we know right now. Okay. But you have still got a good year of doing everything that you want, and then after that, we're hopeful that there is going to be an extension of the app. But the American Crafts are currently working with them. What you have got to remember, American Crafts have sold thousands and thousands, if not tens and tens of thousands of these worldwide. So they're not going to want the app to go either. No. So they are working their hardest, but that's a bit of information. That's all we have at the moment.
That's just being really upfront, clear about the situation.
Yeah, because we don't want to be standing there going, oh, you can use this and get loads of questions. So the questions that you have messaged in, thank you very much. We have reached out, and that's what we've currently got.
Okay, fantastic.
Now, to what it actually does.
Yes.
And the incredible deal that we've got. So, tell you what, Kat, bring the graphics in straight away. We have got a good quantity of this.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So bring it in as you should be, which it should be around about, the printer on its own is £250 elsewhere, and we will show you some price comparisons in a minute. But before that, I just want to show you what it does. So currently your start price is £288 and £97.
Because you're not just getting this, right?
So the actual bundle that you're going to get is the printmaker itself, which also comes with a year subscription worth $21.99. You're going to get 150 labels, and you're going to get your magnetic mat, which is fantastic for holding card down and stuff like that. So I've got it here. So it's 16 inches by 12 inches.
Yeah.
And basically, it comes with 2 magnetic rulers. And what it means that when you're doing stuff, you can basically put these down, so it holds your paper when you're using it.
And these are handy for all your crafting.
Well, exactly.
Really,
it's not just for printmakers. You can use it for all sorts of things, right?
Yeah.
But they're very good to hand to use. So let's have a little play, shall we?
Yeah.
So, what we're gonna.
Does it work with other tablets, or does it only work with Apple?
No, it works with all tablets. So basically, well, when I say all tablets, anything that's got the Google Store or the App Store.
Okay.
It's pretty much most modern phones and tablets these days, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Google Store and App Store is what it works on.
Okay, perfect,
so
thank
you can do pre-stuff. You can pick one. So let's go on to the store, right?
I've got like a set.
So
a bit retro.
this is a gentleman one that they've not long just launched. So they're still
Okay.
launching new collections, stuff like that. So you can download that. Doesn't take long. Once you've downloaded it, it's yours. So let's say after the year, your subscription ends.
You're still going to have all.
You're still going to have all of the ones that's downloaded. So there we go. That's downloaded. Now I can literally do anything with this. So in templates.
Those old tickets.
So you've got. You had tickets there that you could then. Tell you what. Let's do that, shall we?
Yeah.
So you can print that straight away.
Love that.
So what you can do is you can print it once. So I'm going to show you this first. You can just print it once if you want. So I'll get my things like this. In fact, no, I won't. I'll just use my ruler. So you can print it once. So all you do, this is how easy it is, right? I want to print once, press send to printer. And this is what I really like.
Have we got the ruler on the show today? Okay.
Ready? In a minute when it sends to it. So it's sending it to it and then I'll thingy. But it chirps, it talks to you. So you can see it flashing. That means the data is being sent to it. The larger the file, so if you're using images, because you can take pictures, the longer sometimes it takes. So it stopped flashing now and it's made a little chirp. Now you press the button. Ready? Yeah? Now it's gone green. It's ready now. All you do is this.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to press anything, you just move it. So that is literally one. But let's say, do you know what?
Is that dry straight away?
Sorry, yeah, that is dry. It's instantly dry.
Wow.
So that's just literally doing one. But you can go a bit more creative. And do you know what? I'm going to send that again.
Yeah.
But this time I'm going to make it infinite. So if you make it infinite, it means you can just continue printing. So that's how I did stuff like the ribbon. You can literally just keep doing ribbon as much as you want. Oh, I lost my words then. So you can literally just keep printing. So if you want to make your own personalised ribbon, you can do that.
Yeah, nice.
Right, so we're ready. So now, basically, this infinite means you can just keep going until you stop. So there we go, do the whole thing. Then I might want to go up here. Do you know what? I went a bit fast on that, so that one didn't work. But you can literally keep going because nothing's going to stop you.
Wow, don't stop me now.
And then, so if you want to make a really fancy background, you could.
That is
There we go.
Great.
So that is literally just doing something very basic.
How long is this ink going to last?
So
that's sort of the quality of the
So the
colour's
ink
amazing.
lasts a long, long time.
Yeah.
So this is actually a new ink cartridge that I've put in. But you see when you click this button here,
yeah.
So up there is your little printer. It says that we're connected. I'm 99% charged, and there's my ink level. So it's full at the minute.
Producer Kat, who has this, says she's been using hers for 1.5 years. She's been making all her wedding bits and bobs. Still got ink left after 1.5 years.
This is the thing, isn't
That's
it?
phenomenal. Not just black and white, that's the colour as well.
Yeah, yeah. So. It's all one ink cartridge, which is amazing. You can also, what I would say about the ink cartridges, I don't know whether they still do it, but you can go and get them refilled, right? Is that still a service where you can get ink refilled? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, so that's just very basic. But let's say if we want to get a bit more creative. So shall we make something? What should we make?
Wildflower.
Wildflower.
Like beetle.
Do we want to do some text? What do we want?
I would like the word wonderful. And the beetle. Can we do both?
Yeah, we can. So literally, you click it there and then you press create. Now this takes you to your canvas. Now you can start with a blank canvas and you can do whatever you want. So we'll put wonderful in, but also then you wanted the other one, right?
As well, please.
So what you do is down here, where it's got canvas.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, tools. There we go. See where it says import there?
Yeah.
Click import. Now these are all the collections that I've downloaded already. So if you click,
Cat's learning as well.
I think it was in botanical garden.
No, it was in wild.
What was it? Wild. There we go.
Wildflower,
Wildflower.
that's the one.
So you click that, and now you can bring more stuff in. So you wanted the beetle, right?
Yeah, yes. No, let's stick with the beetle. Okay.
I'll tell you what. So now,
I had to hold back then.
now you can get creative. So let's say, do you know what? I want a beetle there. And what do you want? Do you want wonderful at the top? Do you want beetles that are driving
wonderful
along?
next. I want it to look like the beetle is pulling along the word wonderful.
Pulling along the word. Okay, right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Can you do that? I'm putting you to the test now, you see.
You can, but...
Oh, yeah, look, it's like it's coming out of its exhaust.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah,
We have
but
lost
without
the fin,
losing
so we
the
need to
front of
make
the
that a
beetle.
little bit smaller.
Oh, yes, that's what I wanted.
There we go.
That was the vision.
And then you literally, yeah, do you want it repeatable?
Yes, please.
Do you just want it once? Do you want it twice? Or do you want it 10 times?
I want it 10 times.
You want it 10 times?
Just so everyone knows how wonderful they are.
I tell you what, I'm gonna do one.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
Yeah, let's do one because I want to do it on some
Oh,
fabric.
on a bag. Nice.
So a little bag, these little drawstring bags. If you're doing gifts and stuff.
Wedding favours.
Wedding favours, yeah. Yeah. So basically, it's identical. So let's put it on the top.
You can have your wedding date and initials for your little wedding favours.
You literally,
So can you design your own?
Yeah.
as well?
So we'll show you that in a sec. So we'll literally send to printer.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And then wait for it to send, and then press the button, and then here we go. It does. It's a little bit slower here because we are in a bit of a bad Wi-Fi. So there we go. There's a little wonderful with your thingy. So. And it's instantly dry. It's not going to rub off or anything. Obviously, it's not machine washable because it is ink.
Yeah,
but
that is
so let's go back to this. So we've done that. So now, if you wanted to, so how you were saying about starting with just random stuff.
Yeah.
So you click here, create.
Yeah.
This gives you a blank canvas. So you do whatever you want in that.
Okay.
You can import images. So let's say if we wanted an image. This isn't
Could you do a photo?
This isn't my iPad, so I'm just going to go photo library. It is the company one. Here we go.
Oh, there's me and you.
Yeah. So I tell you what, let's do one of us, shall we?
Ah, you look so happy to be with me there.
So happy. So with photos and stuff, they are still they're a little bit high. So what should we put next to that? Or do you just want the photo?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, we could put text, shall we? So
let's put some text.
Let's some text. Let's just say
Liam's deals.
Oh, okay. Liam's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deals, right?
Hold on, Dells.
Dells. You shouldn't trust me writing on air, I tell you. So what I would actually probably do on this is we're going to edit. So down here you can press change. You can change the name. I'm just going to do Liam. So we'll do Liam up there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to change the font to something a bit nicer. So maybe...
Ooh,
yeah, that's all
I
right.
like that.
Now you can copy that. So let's copy. So that puts it there. And then press change. And then deals. I did Dells again.
Dells.
Deals. And then now we can resize it.
Oh, nice.
If we wanted to, we could change the colour of the canvas. So the canvas, we could maybe go...
Oh, nice.
Let's go
That
pink.
is cool.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
very
colour of Cat's old
vibrant.
car.
So then, literally, we're going to make this infinite. Press send to print. So this is where you can do whatever you want when it comes to... you can import your logos if you've got a business. Handmade by...
Handmade by would be lovely, wouldn't it? If you've got a signature, if you've got loads of letters to sign. So actually, you don't have to be a crafter to use this.
No, I mean, it's for anyone, really.
Yeah, great. Oh, my gosh.
Then we go, look at... So the thing that I always think is so amazing is the pink doesn't smudge. The actual detail, if we show it to camera too, the detail in that photo...
It's incredible. Look at that.
Is incredible.
Superb. Can we get even closer, Kenny, do you think? Kenny's a lad. Look at this. Oh, bless you, Saturday. Oh, you're lovely. Thank you.
Hey.
That's all right. I quite like that.
Hey, I'll do that.
Yeah, there we go. It'd be helpful, Liam. Come on.
There we go. Look at that. I'm really shaky, aren't I? How amazing is that? Right, so now we've kind of shown you.
There we go. Look at that.
Now we're showing you very quickly what it can do. Shall we show you what we can do?
Yeah, I like that you're saying we, because this is you doing this. This is not me doing this. This is you doing this.
So so if we can show these price comparisons first, please, Kat. So the first one is currently on offer from $249.99, which is the printer on its own for $199.
Okay, so that's not a bundle.
And that is literally just the printer. So
and that's what your
right
printer
now.
will come
That's
with.
all you get. You literally, so you get in this deal as well. You get the printer, the ink cartridge, the USB charger, the docking station, and the cleaning bit for your ink, right?
Okay.
So that's exactly, but we've given you extra things. So that is $199 currently there.
Okay.
Have we got another one? Here we go. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
so here's a Craft Atelier. So that is 157.24. That's a very good price.
That's
that is
very
good.
good.
Should be 249.99 on its own.
You can't be beating
I'm a little bit
that.
scared at that price
Yeah, I was
now.
going to say, that's like really
Because,
good.
so we're
That's
giving
really
you,
good.
the printmaker,
Yeah.
we're giving you 150 labels, and we're giving you that very, very popular magnetic
Look
mat.
at the magnetic streak. You see that? It's so handy.
Now, there's one more out there.
Okay.
Kat doesn't want to show this,
You're
but
not
we are
showing
going to show it, please, Kat. So
How does that make any sense?
on Amazon right now,
Hold on a minute. Amazon was selling craft
£116.
scissors for £58, but they're doing... That you can't be going low. That's ridiculous.
£116 just for the printer on its own.
Right,
Now,
stop,
can we have
stop.
a minute clock, please?
Stop.
Because in that minute, I'm going to tell you the other little secret.
Ooh.
Because
Ooh.
I'll be honest, Scott doesn't know this because I said to Scott, I'm going
Are these in our
I'm going to
warehouse?
do a little prize, right? And
Are
he
these
said,
in our-
yeah, they are.
Sorry.
And he was like, you can't do that. And that was 1299, right? He was like, because it's got the ruler in.
You've just shown...
So I took the ruler out. But what I've done is automatically, as a free gift, if you check
put
out
the
the
ruler
basket, you will either get the 12-inch ruler or the 6-inch ruler free. So you might get one or the other, but you will get a ruler. So all I've done it so Scott doesn't know because
He
the
does
bundle,
now. He
Look.
does now.
Scott's gone apparently. Andy's saying Scott's gone because Andy's just come in the gallery. So I took the ruler
That's
out
ridiculous.
because he was like at 1299. If you had the ruler in, there's no point in selling it.
And that was £129.99. But we've just shown you a price comparison that this is. I don't.
But just the
understand-
printer,
I don't
what was it?
understand.
£119 on Amazon.
£116.
£116. Are you
for
ready for
just
this?
the tool.
This
you need
will-
to dial right now. You need to get on the phone right now, seriously, because this is going to go. Sorry.
Are you ready?
No.
£99.99. For your printmaker, Kat.
Kat is
Catherine,
furious.
you're going to have to... Catherine... what's your middle name? Catherine Jane Wilcox. I don't think it's Jane.
Not
but-
Jane. It's Grace. She's graceful and elegant. You have
£99.99. So that is, for the printmaker, which should be £250 on its own.
How much is this on its own?
150 labels, which are £9.99. The magnetic, your 16 by 12 inch magnetic mat, that's £39.99.
So hold on. So
And then-
£39.99 plus £9.99 is £40.
And then,
How much is
as a
this?
free gift, you're going to get either the 12 inch or the 6-inch
How much is the 6-inch?
magnetic ruler. That, I think, off the top of my head, is $14 or $17.99, and
Okay,
it's about $24.
so this is ridiculous. I use this for my logo and sentiments on card. It's an amazing little printer at Somerset Eccleketty. Thank you so much.
And it's on full-way split.
And it's...
So $24.99 you can get it home for.
Kat's paid, right, for just the machine. Kat, a producer, and this is, by the way, with a staff discount, that is a perk of the job, and it was £119 with the staff. This is crazy, and that is just ridiculous.
But that's...
Can we just hold on? So that should be £15. 15, that's £9.99.
Well, that should be, I think, probably more, but let's say it was £15.
Let's say it's £15. That's £10. That's £25. This was meant to be £30.
Yeah.
So that is £55. You're
So you get the
basically
printer
paying
for
£45. You're paying for the printer.
Yeah.
That is ludicrous.
And if
That's
you are the lucky
amazing.
people that gets the 12-inch,
Wow.
well, that is, what was it, $29.99? So that's 30, that's 30, so that's 60, that's £70. So you're getting the printmaker for the 30 quid. And
right.
do you want to know why these rulers are so good? So the ruler is magnetic.
So confused.
The ruler is magnetic. So with your magnetic mat, it sticks to it. So you see how it doesn't... Oh, that's because I moved it. Sorry. You see how it doesn't move? It doesn't fall off. So it will keep everything in place. So let's say we do that. It's because I bent it, all right?
Okay.
So let's say if you're putting this down and then you put your mat, what I should have said... Let me very, very quickly...
Kat's leaving, by the way. She's
You see
leaving.
this light?
Yeah.
You see how the light starts there?
I'm gonna let
This
it
is why the
shine.
printmaker is so clever, because if I want to start it on the 4-inch there, so I'll put it there...
Stop it.
That's where it will
so
start.
clever.
So let me just very quickly, I'm just going to get a random one. We'll get a baseball bat and press centre print it, just so
That's
I can show you.
what Kat wants to use on you round there.
The baseball
right
bat,
now.
yeah.
She's...
So basically, wherever that light is, that's where it's going to start. So that's why that's so good. So this ruler, you can line it up and go, do you know what? So There we go. So it starts identically at the 4-inch, but also if you put the thing there, it starts on 0-inch.
That's amazing. Julie says, I can't tell you how much fun I have with my printer. It's fab. Listen.
Do you know what? Anybody that's got the printer, message in and tell everybody that's maybe sitting on the fence why it's so good.
And Liam, sorry, go on.
All I was going to say is, I can't guarantee this price.
That's what I was going to say.
For this month. So all the other deals that I'm doing for Liam's 30 before 30, they go onto the website if there's any stock left for the rest of this month. However, when Scott does find out that I threw in this or this as a freebie, because he specifically said, you can do it for 1299, but you must take out the rulers.
So
basically, you're going to get either this 12-inch or the 6-inch completely for free. But because I've done it in the background as a free gift, he doesn't know.
And also...
And then I took £30
But you've taken another £30 off the price.
Because...
It's absolutely incredible. Listen, this is a one-day only price. You need to check out your basket. If this is in over 60 baskets right now that are unchecked.
5 new customers.
5 brand new customers. Rachel's messaged in. I've bought it and got the 6-inch ruler free. Is the 12-inch available too? I have been after this for so long. Thanks, Liam. I'm so happy. That's Rachel in Staffordshire.
I'll be honest, Rachel. It is currently, however, because they're locked into the free gift, we can't sell it at the moment. However, if there's any left tomorrow, and there should be, because there is a couple more of these than the actual printer.
Okay. All
so
right.
check the website tomorrow on that.
Okay, cool. Message from Julie in Warmley. We've got so many messages coming through. Printing people's names on ribbons for wine bag handles, presents makes them feel so special.
So I tell you what.
Mary's messaging in as well. She says, this will be great, oh my gosh, for labelling school uniform. Just so you know, though, careful with washability. Is there something you can coat the ink with so that it's then washable?
I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being completely honest.
OK, fair.
But what I would say, if you are... So what it would do, if you wash it, it's probably just going to fade, right? I don't think it'll wash out instantly straight away. If it fades, let's be honest, just reprint it again. It doesn't matter. If you're just doing that all day, it's going to be...
It's so good. Rebecca says in Buckinghamshire, I love mine. I use it for card sentiments, and I've labelled all my drawers and my spices and my children's school stationery.
That's a good idea, yeah.
That's a very good idea.
Fingers off my pencil.
Yes. Oh my gosh, this is genius. Julie's messaged in as well from Dorset. She says, thank you for the great price. I've treated myself.
Julie.
Yeah, really good. Do you know what? The thing is with Hobby Maker is we always bring you fantastic deals. You should tune in every single day because we always bring you great value. We always bring you fantastic deals. This is very special. This is beyond our normal great value. This is completely off the charts. So massive congratulations to everyone who's already checked out.
It also comes in a docking station.
Oh, yeah.
So this is currently locked, so it doesn't actually come out. So when it's secure, it's really good. But then you won't damage or anything, and then you literally twist it around and it comes out.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So
and that also
it
protects it from kids coming along.
And it stops people go missing.
We're getting so many messages. Karen says, I love my printmaker. And listen, the thing is, if you're watching for the first time and you're on the fence, listen to these messages from our customers who already have it. I love my printmaker. You have so many great templates. You're not tied down to a set label, and you can use it on so many surfaces.
And you can do what you want. The fact that you can put... I mean, I know this is the best art ever, but the fact that you can put pictures on there, you can put whatever name you want. You can go, do you know what? I really need a ladybird bag. Well, there's a ladybird bag. I really want to make, because I'm bringing my own chair to Kat's wedding, there's my name tag for a dinner table, basically. Or do you know what else you can do? Is get your journals out, right? So you can get your craft journals, and you could, instead of... My handwriting's terrible. I hate handwriting. I hate my handwriting. So you could fill out your craft book with the printmaker.
Nice. Elaine's just messaging as well. I've wanted one for such a long time. Thank you, Liam, for a fantastic price. And this is it. I think Elaine is speaking on behalf of lots of people as well. You know, so how long's your wish list of crafting supplies? How long's your wish list of tools that you're going to, you know, the beauty of this, we've got 13 brand new crafters, by the way, in. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
I think we should show everyone what split pay is, because you might be thinking, what is split pay? And also ways to shop. And then after that, we will do some demos. But please use this time to check out your baskets, because if you don't check out, there is a risk that you will miss out. If you don't check it out today, it won't be available tomorrow. And it could sell out.
Yeah.
Because 40% of the stock's gone.
It's
Sorry.
It's all right. No, Lisa's just messaged in, and this is brilliant. She says, I didn't think I needed this, but at this price, it would be stupid not to buy. And my mind is now racing with so many ways of using it. By the way, Lisa, that's what Kat said at £119.
And do you know what we will go to a very quick break and then we'll do some demos. But I just want to remember Levi, who's now gone back to Sun Street. He literally, he's not a massive crafter, but when he saw this, he literally was like, how do I get one? So I ended up giving him one in the end. I was like, just have one and go and play with it.
Do you want to make Kat any more angry?
He's loving it. The stuff he's making. Anyway, should we do this quick break?
Yeah.
Or me and Kat have a fight.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
They've had a fight. It's not ended well, but it's ended very well for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on your side. Kat is having a right meltdown in there.
Listen, but do you know what Kat said though? Because you're right. Look, every time you've seen this here at Hobbymaker, it's been a brilliant
an incredible deal.
Kat, our producer, paid £119. That was absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? Obviously, she's a bit upset that it's £99.99 now. However, she's also... Oh, she's coming in again.
Excuse me, producer should be sat in their seat.
She's also understanding of the fact that 119 was also a great deal. So this is a today only... Oh, is this a USB? This is a today only deal, OK? It's on the full split pay. That's £25 interest free to make that first down payment, and you've got another 3 months after
Debbie
this
in Somerset wants two.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
Should we very quickly show the bundle and then I'm going to do some demos?
Yes.
So don't forget, you get in the printmaker. That should be £250 on its own, but it includes, which normally costs £21.99, the year subscription to the app. And then you're getting the 150 labels. They're sticky labels. You can print it to your heart's content and label whatever you want.
Label whatever
Go
you want.
around labelling the kids if you want. And then you get in the magnetic mat, which is your 16 by 12 inch. It also comes with 2 magnetic rulers, which is perfect for helping hold stuff down. And then, because Scott Stone, our managing director, was like, you can do that bundle for £12.99, but you must take out the rulers. I did it for £99.99 and then added these as a free gift in the background. So you'll automatically be sent either the 6-inch ruler, which is the alignment guide, or the 12-inch alignment guide. It'll be a bit of a lucky dip, whichever one you get.
Yeah, that's amazing though, isn't it? I mean, it's so good. We worked out, if you got, just let's stick with the 6-inch for now. If you got the 6-inch ruler for free as your free gift, and with the mat, and with the labels, and with the printmaker itself, you're basically paying £45 for the printmaker, which is ludicrous. If you go for the 12-inch, you're paying like 35. But
message in if there's anything you want to see in the next 20 minutes. But we're just going to have a bit of a play. So what I've done, I've actually here, I thought, do you know what? We're going to go with bullet points. So I'm going to try something. So we're going to send this to printer.
Okay.
So now I'm actually going to go long ways.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Sorry. 73 people have this in their basket unchecked.
Well, I know how much stock we
You need to check out
with.
now. Yeah.
And so already half the stock's gone.
Yeah, over.
But with it in their baskets, you're looking at nearly 80%.
Yeah, there you go. Jennifer, happy birthday. It's Jennifer's 40th on Saturday.
Ah, see, Jennifer.
Best decade yet, Jennifer. Best decade yet.
So, oh no, I didn't press the button. Sorry. There we go. There we go. So I've done it down there, but actually what you could do, so now, what's so good with this is, as you can see there, do you know what? I've realised I only put it on once, but I want bullet points all the way up here.
Okay.
But that's not a problem because all you do is you align, you align where it is, you press the button again, because it's already sent to the printer, you haven't got to keep going back to your iPad at the minute or your tablet. You can literally just keep going. So then there you are again. And then, do you know what? I want one more. So I'm just going to press it one last time.
Yeah.
And we'll go about there. And then.
That's so clever.
So now, if that was someone's book maybe or something like that, you know, you can start writing, I love Liam, I love Liam, I love Liam, I love Liam. Something like that maybe. Well, who knows? So
I think Kat would be using a different word.
Yeah, Kat won't be using that. Now, a lot of people are asking about ribbon.
Yes.
We currently don't have any ribbon in stock, but I will.
Can you do
I will
other
try and get
ribbons?
some.
You can look on Zoe Street
now,
as well.
this ribbon in particular from We Are Makers is designed where it isn't going to. It's not going to wash off.
Oh wow!
As easy.
Okay.
But there's no reason if you've got white ribbon elsewhere. You can also do it. Now, there is also a device which we are, again, currently out of stock of, but I will try and get more of, is the ribbon guide. And you put your ribbon in, you put your machine left down there, and then you just move this along as the ribbon goes. But you don't need that because you can use your alignment guide. So if you've got the 6-inch or the 12-inch, you just pop it in where you need it. So I'm going to go in the middle, about there. That'll do. Just get rid of that. And then, what should we put on this? I think we should do something fun.
Oh, go on.
Sorry, Ad, I'm just moving everything.
What about the cocktails? What about the mojito to go with our mojito? Or the sunglasses, actually.
The sunglasses. Cool. What, you want some cool... Where? Oh, those. The heart ones?
Yeah.
So you want some sunglasses.
I can see you wearing those, Liam.
And then, what should we add to it? Should we add...
Oh, should we have a bit of a repeat pattern?
Oh, you just want sunglasses?
No, we could do sunglasses and then something else.
Tell you what, we could do some sunglasses there.
Yeah.
Then we could do sunglasses there.
Yeah.
Then,
so what are you just pressing there? Just paste?
So that, oh, sorry, yeah. So when you want to just duplicate stuff, you just press copy.
Oh, right, okay.
And you can turn it around, everything. You'll resize it, big,
and a cardboard
big
box?
little. So I'm going to delete that one because I don't want that. So tools, import. What was that one in? It doesn't matter. Let's just.
Can we go for Big Apple?
Big Apple, okay. Big Apple. Oh, taxi.
Yeah, nice.
Where do we want the taxi? We could put the taxi up there.
You could do like a little. Oh, sorry. You could do like a little. So your yellow taxi's kind of in, and then your glasses.
So you want a yellow taxi? Yeah, I get you. So yellow taxi down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That's nice.
Little checkerboard, yeah. We've got loads more messages. Okay, while you're just configuring, I'm going to read out some more messages, if that's okay. Julie says, I bought this for the first time and it came to air. It was more money, but I don't begrudge paying it. It's paid for itself already. Great with a firmer cinch.
That's the
Brilliant idea.
We are going a little bit silly on price, but every time we've brought this to Hobbymaker, it has been an incredible value for money.
Yeah. Diane sent in a message. Can you purchase the 12-inch ruler? I see I've got the 6-inch one free, but I would like the 12-inch. I'm so excited. It's my first purchase from Hobbymaker. Welcome, Diane. Now, the way the system works, so we can't do that today, okay? Because they've been allocated, the 12-inch and the 6-inch have been allocated as a free gift. However, from tomorrow, is it tomorrow morning or from tomorrow at 1?
Tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
It'll be available where you can get it. So actually, I think if you went onto the website now, you probably could get it.
Okay. Have a look.
And maybe at the very end of the show, we might be able to do it. But at the moment, because of the way it's allocated, we can't.
Okay.
We need basically...
It's great that you can see
because if everybody checks out the baskets, all of those rulers have been allocated. So we need to wait until we know for certain. Right. So... We've done a little thing. So this is what we've done. So we're going to press send to printer. So a little down there, you press the printer. We're going to do infinite, right? Then we're going to go send to printer.
Yeah.
Makes the little chirpy chirp.
Ah, beep, beep, boop.
And then we're going to press it again. Ready?
Nice, okay.
We've got 30 new customers.
30!
That is incredible.
That is absolutely...
You ready? We're ready?
Welcome to Hobbymaker. I love this. I love this ribbon.
See, so the way, obviously, if you're doing the ribbon,
Yeah.
you'd probably end when it was there, and then you can start again. But look at that.
That is
cool,
so
right?
cool, yeah.
So that's ribbon. What else can we do? Well, you can literally endless. So
Let's
so
do,
Kat's got on here.
Kat's popped her glasses case there.
I would say pretty much you can print onto anything kind of porous.
Okay.
So this you probably would be able to.
It's quite dark, is it?
But I think it's quite dark, so I don't know. But then.
But you could go on the cloth though.
But the cloth you could definitely put. So I tell you what. Oh.
Cat is the best.
It is a bit dirty, isn't it? Gosh, how dirty are your glasses, Kat? What should we put? Let's just put in the... Of course, what you could do, you could just initial it or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be a lovely...
Maybe at the top, we just put C and L. Oh, okay. I'm printing the wrong way.
Yeah, C and L.
C and L. So we'll go on to this. So blank canvas this time. We're going to do text.
Yeah.
So Kat wants C...
Any particular font, Kat?
And...
L.
L. Right.
That's Kat and Liam, not this Liam, by the way.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Something nice.
Something
swirly. I tell you what,
homemade apple's nice.
Homemade apple. Oh no.
Oh no, that's got a funny thing.
But this just gives you the fact that it's got hundreds and hundreds of fonts. So if you don't like a font,
Oh, what about that one?
You've got a really bad taste.
Play ball. Oh.
I wondered where you were going there. Play ball.
Play ball. Play ball.
What about?
That's nice. That's classic.
That one, Kat?
Yeah, we like that.
Okay, right. So we can. Did you just want that just in black font, or do you want anything else on it?
Oh, little heart either side.
Little heart. Well,
little tiny heart either side.
So what you actually got in tools, you've got shapes. So we can add a little shape. So we can have a heart.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yes, in grey as well. I like that.
Where do you want it?
Either end.
Either end. Do you want it the same? Do you want about that sort of height, like that?
But you remember you need to put it on that end as
well.
Yeah,
yeah. So on that, you just press copy. So we're going to go over there.
Okay.
What we actually need to do is just
move
that.
Perfect.
There we go.
Oh, I love it.
Right, print. We're going to print once because we only want it on the edge.
By the way, Paul really appreciates your birthday deals. Thank you for your message, Paul. And Donna says, hi, can I use this with an Android phone or do I have to have a tablet or computer? Great prices. Happy birthday, Liam.
You can use it with an Android phone as long as it's got the Google Store. So let me print this now and I'll show you. So, ready? There we go. Look at that.
You could have put it in the middle.
Well, no, I was doing it in the corner.
I'm really joking. I just wanted to be difficult.
Absolute.
That's
pain.
great,
There we go.
isn't it?
You see how it's on there?
Like that.
So it doesn't work on a laptop. It has to be a smartphone or a tablet, something like that. So basically anything with Google Play or the App Store.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
And then when it comes, you'll have...
Oh, yeah, and this is the app which you'll get free access to for a year.
Yeah, which I'm trying to... There you go.
It's just there, yeah. Oh. There we go.
What I would say, when you do put this code in, sometimes it says it doesn't work, but
then it does.
Come back in like 12 hours and it will say that you're then a subscriber.
Okay,
so let me show you on here.
We've got a message from presenter Derek. Hello, you okay? I just had to have this, not even a clue why. I'm a first-time customer. And ex-presenter, happy birthday, Liam.
Thank you very much, Derek.
Derek, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you here.
Let me go.
How's your gorgeous garden? Yeah.
What was we just saying a second ago, Kat? Sorry, I've lost my train of thought now.
I like the oranges and lemons.
Oh, I literally just forgot.
Oh, it was about the app.
Oh, the app. Yes, right. So you see here,
see, I do
up the top where it says My Collections, it says subscriber.
Oh, yeah.
So if you put your code in, because you put your code in the store here,
yeah.
You see there, you put your product code in there. If it comes up and it says it doesn't work, don't worry, because come back in 12 hours or 24 hours, and as long as it says subscriber up there, it's worked.
It's worked, okay. And if you download something, you have that forever, right? So once you've downloaded
it. So all these collections are my collections now.
Right, okay.
So no matter what, if I decide in a year's time I don't want to redo it, then it's fine. But look at all these. So shall we very quickly show you some of these and then we'll...
I love this one.
So,
look at that.
Like retro icons.
Yes.
You've got everything from cactuses, lollipops, lips, bears, bear. And then you've got, like, if you're going to do ribbons, you've got skylines, you've got deers, little bears, flip-flops. Cats, meow. Donuts.
Little paw prints.
What else have we got? Let's just quickly show you a couple of these because there's so many.
Look at all the
unreal.
text.
Yeah, all the text. So you've got text there. So loads of text. Like literally loads of different types.
You got quite romantic as
Ooh,
well.
You've got romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, one that I actually downloaded for Cat earlier.
Yeah.
Just to rub it in a little bit more. Where is it? It was. Where is it gone? Do you know what? I'll show you on the store because I've downloaded it. It is the wedding one. Have you downloaded this yet, Kat?
She's got it. Of course she's got it. Of course she's got it.
It was right at the end.
Apple and grafter, was that it?
What did you just say? Apple and grafter?
I thought that's what Kat said.
We're on about wedding stuff.
I thought Kat said.
That's naughty.
How did I hear that?
Dearly beloved. So it's on there somewhere.
Beloved.
So you've got every occasion. You've got. There we go.
I didn't
Look
know.
at all this. You've got.
Random.
You've got a schoolyard memories. You've got a retro Christmas. There's a retro Christmas. Look at that. Like you've even got Christmas Merry to from. So you can make your own tags that says to and from.
Nice.
Or templates that says Christmas cookies. Look at that, right? This is what I really like. So let me just download this. The great thing about the templates, so let's say you want to use this tag, right?
Yeah.
So we've now put this tag, but you can change it. So if you don't want that to say merry and bright, you can press down there and press change. So what should we do? Should we go? Should we go?
Have oh, I don't know. My mind's got. Oh my
candy
gosh!
canes.
By the way,
candy canes.
We've got 37 brand new customers here.
Wow! I mean, you're all going to love it. It's going to be absolutely. You're going to absolutely love it. So
I like that.
So that's. I'm going to change the background, but what you can do is obviously change that one as well. But I'm just going to delete it because I didn't want it.
Yeah.
Now
That's
they're saying, can you change the background colour? I think you can, but I can't remember how you. I think let's try.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So literally, you can change it to whatever you want, and then you'd obviously have to resize it. You resize it again, stuff like that. But
gosh,
for
it's
ease,
so clever, isn't it?
I'm just going to undo.
This is brilliant. And just while you're fiddling about with that, my darling, I'm just going to let everybody know at home.
Yeah, you do that.
It's gone absolutely berserk.
Okay.
We've now got this in over 100 baskets and still needing to check out. Congratulations. I don't know if we can see the call screen, but I kind of want to show you what's going on because if you're brand new and you're watching for the first time, I think you're probably quite blown away by this. Even if you're not a crafter, it's an amazing thing to have in the office. It's brilliant to have for just homeware, stationery. So the 3 rows on the left-hand side, and you can see it's moving constantly. 37 brand new crafters. Julie's multi-buying. Elena's multi-buying as well. A lot of people are gifting this because it's a really fantastic thing to get hold of. Everyone on the right-hand side, and by the way, that's a screen that could scroll for a long time. Jerry at the top there, Jane's coming through. You're next to be answered, Jane. Abigail, brand new crafters coming through. These are all people who need to check out. Now, if you don't check out, you could well miss out on this deal. And we don't believe we're going to be able to bring this deal back another day at the same price. Whenever you see the printmaker here on Hobbymaker, it's always been a fantastic deal and it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Any other time we are able to bring it, but today is very special. Donna says, hi again, thanks for the information. Did you say this is,
look at that.
Did you say this is, look at that.
Have some candy canes in there.
Donna just says, did you say there's a subscription fee to pay? Absolutely not. There should be, but it's not. So you're in your documents, you're going to get a free code. Yeah, it
gives you the QR codes where you download the app. I can show you there if you want, or that. So scan that, it'll take you to the App Store or the Google Play, and then basically there is a code in here which is there, and that gives you a year's subscription of the app. After that year, you then would have to pay $21.99. But if you've downloaded, I wouldn't worry. But just as we said earlier, we have asked some questions whether the app will continue to be supported in a year's time because it's due to not be. American Crafts are working their hardest to make it continue to be supported.
It's within their interest to do that.
Ink cartridges, you can still there. It will still be there. It's just when new releases start to come out, that's when it changes.
But everything you've downloaded will be yours forever. So if you've downloaded it...
Yeah, as long as you don't... Like, if you change devices stuff. But that's all the information we've got right now.
Yeah, it's amazing.
In 2 months' time, they might have been able to extend it for longer, because American crafts have sold thousands and thousands and
tens of thousands. Yeah. I will say as well, the other thing that we probably should charge, but we don't, when you're using your split pay, that's £25 that you then split so across 4 months. There are other places may charge you interest on that. We don't.
Congratulations. In Florida?
Let's
shipping it back to the US.
Just made my first purchase from Hobby Maker. I'm in Florida.
Congratulations and welcome.
Welcome to you.
Shall we very quickly just recap the deal that we got?
Yes,
so
please.
don't forget, the printmaker on its own should be $249.99. The lowest price on its own, that comes with the ink and then your little wipers, was £116, and that was on Amazon. Fantastic price.
That was printer on its own.
Yeah. And then we've decided that it's not just the printer. You're going to get 150 of your labels and then your magnetic mat. That, me and Scott Stone, the managing director, agreed on that bundle
for
£129.99. Fantastic price, because he said you have to take out the rulers because of there's no point in selling it otherwise. So I've just done it for £99.99, and then as a free gift in the background, you will either get a 6-inch alignment guide or a 12-inch alignment guide.
It's amazing,
Completely
honestly.
for free.
People have found the 12-inch
That's
online.
fine. If you can find it online, then that's great.
Yeah. Honestly, it's absolutely superb. Thank you so much.
That's all right. No worries.
Because
Thank
it's
you.
an amazing deal. We've got a quick question coming through as well. Happy birthday, Liam. Can you print freehand in a curve?
Let me try and show you. I'll tell you what.
Really
I'll
great
very quickly show you. It all depends on the paper and everything that you've got.
I just assumed
you
that
can
it's
do it, but remember, you are printing, right? So
Okay.
The faster you go, it might end up curving or warping a bit. So you've just got to be a bit steady about it.
Okay.
So,
Do you want me to hold that?
Yeah, if you hold that, because obviously we're using 2A4s. So let's say if wanting to go in a curve. So you can do it, but what I would say is if you go really quick like this, look.
Oh, actually.
Well, it still hasn't worked.
Thank you for that. Brilliant question. I think
there was a time when it didn't work. So let me try and do that. There you go. See that, where it's actually gone a bit,
I see, yeah.
Because it's warped a little bit because you've gone a little bit too fast and probably a bit too curvy. But nothing's stopping you from doing it. I just got to be steady about it, I would say.
That is very clever. You could do wreaths and all sorts then, couldn't you?
Honestly,
oh my
it's
gosh,
amazing.
we could talk about it for hours more, but we have to end it there because you've got a fantastic 4 hours ahead. Oh my goodness me, the fun continues. The deals continue. We've got over 100 of you with this in your basket. You need to check out. But listen, oh my goodness, look who's back. We have Mr. Nigel May with the best shirt. I mean, he's got a fabulous collection of shirts, but this I think is my favourite one yet. Our gorgeous Debbie Robinson is back as well. So you've got just so much fun to be had for the next 4 hours. So don't go anywhere. Massive thank you to our gorgeous team. Massive thank you to you. And you, keep on watching. We'll see you soon at Hobby Maker.
Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening. Well, can I say evening? It's 5 o'clock. Hello. How are you doing? Good late afternoon? I don't know. Either way. Well, it is. It's true. It's everything somewhere in the world, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's cocktail o'clock somewhere in the world, Debbie.
I wish it was right now.
We can make it that way. Good evening. It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Debbie Robinson. How are you, gorgeous lady? Mwah. Mwah. Are you ready for some good crafting this fine Wednesday evening?
Absolutely, all ready and ready to go.
She's going to satisfy the men this evening, is Debbie. No change there. Let's dive on in and show you exactly what's on the menu. Those men that are going to be satisfied are the Modern Man.
They are indeed.
Modern Man
it's
collection.
all about the Modern Man.
One of my favourites. I love this collection. Look at it. It's so fabulous. This is a huge collection. We are going to do it, I believe, at a market-beating lowest price ever.
Absolutely.
Which is brilliant. So that's coming up in a moment. So that's 5 o'clock, all about the guys. The fabulous Francoise is back at 6 o'clock with that brilliant festive stamp collection. Absolutely adore that. Launched that last night even. And tonight is the last chance for you to get that. You're going to see fabulous demos and that wonderful collection. Debbie is back at 7. Now, this is a bit of a sales show, that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. Some cracking deals in there that you do not want to miss.
You've got a couple of top tips on that show as well,
I
haven't
have
you?
indeed, yes.
Yes, Debbie's going to reveal her top tips at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, Amy Dodds is here, the fabulous Amy, with the Brothers Scan and Cut. Do you know what? The year that I've been here at Hobbymaker, I think it's the first Brothers Scan and Cut show that I've done.
Really?
I know. I love it. It's a
that's the
great
Amy's mates
machine.
as well.
And we have got split pays galore on that, the maximum you could possibly have. Oh, yes. So that's all coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what we've got. So who's bringing you this joy? Let's find out. Let's go into the dark room. Oh, yes. Look at our producer. It's the lovely Ellie, who's been trying to get me to put stuff on my hair for about the last 2 hours, and I'm not doing it.
Pardon?
Oh, no, it's a long story. Basically, she's got this stuff on her desk, and she said it was a craft product, and I needed to put it on my hair. It's not. It's a product that you put on your hair to make it change colour.
Oh.
Thanks, Ellie, but no. There's enough colour going on up there as it is. And Dan, look, handsome Dan is there as well. Give us a spin, Dan. Come on. Beautiful, look at that. Now, let's see who's in the light. Normally, he's in that chair spinning, but today, he's mysteriously dark and silhouetted on the camera. And look at that, in the shadows, it's Daddy Adam. How you doing, Adam? You good? What did he say to us before the show? He said he was feeling average.
Oh, bless
Didn't he?
him.
But he said,
Never
no, he said
average.
for Adam, that's good. He said average is good. We've also got the delicious Cat. Hello, Cat. She's here as well. There she is. So that's your crew. But let's dive on in with a little bit of modern man action. This collection, Debs, I mean, it's got a little bit of everything. Should we dive straight on in and show people what we've got?
Absolutely. Yep, let's take you through it. Now, when I say take you through it, this is an epic collection.
Huge.
It is huge.
It's a big modern man, this one, isn't it?
It's a really big modern man, and it's everything for those males in your life that you want to cater for. Let me tell you, when you see it all stripped back in exactly everything that you're getting, you'll totally understand.
Before you dive on in, if we're going to go to the lowest price ever, we should do it, shouldn't we? We've got to be people of our word, shouldn't we? So 127.83, no more. We're going to get that price down. Let's give it a little tickle and bring that price down. Today we are taking it down to the lowest price ever at $59.99. Only one thing could make that better, Debbie.
What's that?
A split pay. Let's have a cheeky two-way on this one. Look at that. Two-way split pay. $29.99 is all you need to pay this evening, and you will get the entirety of what Debbie is about to show you. First payment now, second payment in a month's time, no interest to pay, and no charging for using split pay either. Right, let's dive on in and show our very big modern man. Yes.
Are you ready?
I was born ready for a big modern man.
Absolutely, and this is literally going to blow your mind when you see absolutely everything that's in this collection. So you've got the suit and tie die set, which creates that gorgeous jacket feature, and just by cleverly using that die in the opposite direction, it will bring you the whole suit together. Tie, the buttonholes, the little everything, all the detail, the attention to detail on this is absolutely epic.
We are busy for this already. Lisa in Bolton Helen in Lincolnshire, already 10% of our stock has gone. You're getting everything. Do we have individuals as well, Ellie, just to check? We do. So if there's something that you like, then do go and have a look on the website, but they're all pretty limited on the website already. Next up, love this.
I'm just going to say, you can go and have a little on the website, but really seriously think about this. When we've shown you everything that I've got in front of me, you're going to absolutely be blown away by that price that you're seeing on the screen.
Well,
Moustache mask.
Our saving is over 50%, isn't it?
It's a credible deal. I don't think I've brought this to the channel before. I have not brought it at this price. Let me tell you right now, this is incredible.
This one I'm loving.
I
this
love the moustache man.
Poirot,
yeah, very much so. A little bit like, do you remember Mr. Ben?
And Mr. Ben,
He used to go
into the dressing room and then change into something else, like a knight or something.
That just reminds me of him every time I see that. So you've got your Moustache Man die set. So that's all you got, fabulous dies there. Even the monocle there, again, I absolutely love.
I imagine it says, what?
What?
Are you?
Yes,
You foxy filly of a lady? Hello? What's next?
Do you like your classic cars?
Do you know what? I've got anything where the petrol is like economical. I don't care what it is, quite frankly. I'm not a car
I
person.
know many men out there that love their classic cars, and this is your classic man. Look
that
at the
reminds me
detail
of going
on
to
there.
Cuba last year. Lots of classic cars there, which was gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yes,
I absolutely love a classic car. So that's your classic car die set with all those dies on. And let me tell you, there is a lot of dies in this collection.
You're saving
have you got a
quid as
Have
well.
you got a handyman?
Well, I've got
If
my
you've
hand.
got a handyman, Mr. Fix-It, he's going to fix it for you, because look at all of those fabulous tools of the trade.
That's saws, and you've got
hammers,
one
chisels,
of those roly things
paint
for the
rollers,
painting.
spanner, screwdrivers, paintbrush. So it's literally absolutely jam-packed full.
Do you do the DIY in your home?
Of course I do.
I was going to say you were very sort of adept there with all the tools, weren't you? straight
Well,
away?
it's because I've been on my own for so long, you see, Nigel. Of
I
course
see.
you need to know those
Who
things.
needs a man when you've got a toolbox? That's what I say.
Exactly. What about the golfers in your life?
Yes.
And I'm just not talking men here, because I do know that there are women golfers out there.
lots
So
of
you
them.
could give the golf king, you could give it the golf queen title feel to it as well. So you've got your golf club with all your different tees on there as well, and your little trophy. Look at that. Love that one.
Nice.
So that's all your dies on the Golf King. Now, I've just been at a barbecue this weekend, and my nephew is the barbecue king man.
So he's the king of the
He
grill.
is the king of the grill. Absolutely love this.
Can I say, this
die
makes me
set.
laugh, because you remember when we did this before? Look, we were saying, look, you've actually got a die-cut sausage.
I know.
A die-cut banger, which I just think is lovely. Is that supposed to be smoke coming off the grill?
It could be smoke coming off the grill. It could be little
It feels
tiny
like little
sausages.
jumping sausages,
Yeah, it
doesn't
could be
it?
little tiny sausages. It could
Going,
be
"Ooh,
whatever
it's hot,
you
it's
want
hot."
it to be. But you've got everything you need, including the little crown there.
We
the
were
cake-
saying as well, Debs,
Yes.
these bits over here, they look like burgers, don't they? So it's like you don't need to
Oh,
use,
yeah.
I mean, if you think about shapes here, you can make that into like a little burger.
Absolutely, you can do, yeah. Absolutely. So that's a fabulous one in itself.
If everybody checks out now, so I'm looking at you, Lynn, Paulette, Cole Petty, that's a great name. Jenny, Bonnie, Crafter in East Riding, a couple of brand new crafters coming in, and Leslie in the West Midlands. If you're checkout, 30% of our stock will be gone. Remember, we've got it on a two-way split pay, and it's the lowest price ever.
And it really, really is. Let me tell you, I've brought it a couple of times to the channel now. I have never seen it at that price that you're seeing on the screen. Do you fancy a bit of touchdown?
Touchdown!
Absolutely. What about to all your soccer, rugby men out there? I love this one again. All the details, the attention to detail. And this will cross, you know, here in the UK, along stateside as well. So I absolutely love that one.
It straddles the world.
It absolutely does.
You've got a little whistle and stuff in there as well.
I know, look, like I said, the details is just absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
So that's touchdown, getting busier and busier. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you are in as well now.
Now, what about your gamers?
This is
all your
Games
gamers
Dude.
out there. So for your gamers, you've got all the little tools there, or should I say the little dies there to create the games.
We should probably know
consoles.
what they are. I don't.
Xbox,
PlayStation.
PlayStation-ish, yeah.
And something else. There you go. It's a what? Director Dan said something. What is it? Oh, just
Old games. Well,
consoles.
whatever
There
they
you
are,
go.
we're just trusting you on that one.
I
Pam.
peeked at Game Boy. Do you know what I mean?
I stopped at the first one. Do you know when the thing went bing?
Oh, what, the tennis thing?
Yeah.
I love that, Debbie. That was where we started.
That was back in the 80s, that, absolutely.
Now, this is my favourite.
This is me. This is a bit of me, the Music Man.
Music Man.
Yeah, love this one. Again, to create your decks, absolutely love that, including the little music notes on there as well.
That's so cool.
Superb.
Get your vinyl out
Yep,
and
get
play
your
on
vinyl
that
out.
one.
We've got some, now they're called embellishment figures, but you know, they could be used for absolutely anything. And I do love the shield on these. So you could create that lovely shield, that family shield, whatever it is that you want to create, but the nice
Shield
little
of a
embellishments.
house. It's giving me a certain,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
wizardy school kind of vibe.
Absolutely. Now we've got some stamps and dies in this collection. So we've got football cupcakes and I don't know why they call it footy, because I don't know why we've gone from, because to me,
One's footy, one's
that is
football.
rugby.
But it's American
But
footy,
an American
isn't it?
footy. And then you've got the football cupcake. So I think they've put the names the wrong way around.
Well, the great worry about this is you don't have to worry about what it's called. 'Cause you get them
Absolutely not,
both.
because you're getting them both, and they create those lovely dimensional cookies where you either put your soccers on there, or your football, sorry, or your rugby balls, or your American football balls. I cover all bases
You
there.
said a lot of balls there, quite frankly, didn't you?
I did indeed.
About
I was
4
just
or
trying to make
5 of
sure I
them.
covered it all, though. I tried to make sure I covered it all. You behave yourself. Now we've gone for the Garden Time stamp, because I am more than aware there are a lot of keen gardeners out there. So that's a really lovely detailed stamp in that
And
one.
this is just one stamp. This is what surprised me. When I first saw it, I thought it was going to be
Did you
lots
think
of
it was
little
quite a few?
tiny
No,
stamps.
one stamp.
No, one stamp. That
Yeah.
is your card front done, right?
Absolutely, straight away.
We are busier and busier. People need to check out their baskets.
Embossing folders. I love the jumper feel on this cable knit, the twisted knot, whatever it is that you want to call. I absolutely love this.
Twisted knot, isn't it?
Twisted
People are
knot is
ordering
what,
it.
yeah, if you're ordering, it's called the twisted knot. So that's your embossing folder.
We're looking at 40% of the stock being gone if everybody checks out the basket now.
We have got a set of modern man sentiments. So you're not old, you're a classic. King of the grill, brother, Mr. Fix-It, husband, top bloke, not older,
love top bloke.
just better. This is a
Have a
man's
spiffing
card. It has
birthday.
tools on it, yeah. Oh, he who has the most tools wins.
Oh, I like that.
For the record, you're not old, you're a classic.
I like
I
that a
love
lot.
these. These are absolutely phenomenal sentiments. There's so many on there. It's absolutely jam-packed full. Now,
So those are the stamps and the dies and the embossing folders
Absolutely.
that you get in there. But that's not all, because we
you
can
add
see.
me? Yeah. Can you-
Yeah, of course I can.
thank you
Debbie. I'm
very
there,
much.
don't you? I'm there.
I know,
You
I
were
did, and
also
then there's
getting
another
some
one as
fabulous
well.
pads as well. I'm going to go,
Thank
don't you
you.
worry. You start with that one.
he
I'll-
has me all covered. He looks after me so well, because we've now got 48 sheets of all of these toppers that are covering all sorts of different male occasions. Oh, look at these.
Love
I just
this.
love, because they're that old, they're very oldie,
Retro.
retro kind of feel to them.
They give you a bit of an American vibe as
They
well.
do, yeah. I mean, look
How
at that.
cool is that?
The rock climbing one. Love that.
Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, and there's lots. There's 48 sheets in total of all of these, and I'm skipping through. Let me try and get through all of them so you can see just how many sheets you're getting. You've got your background pieces as well. well. You've got, and I mean, there's some really lovely detailed ones as well as the plain ones. And then these, Nigel, they're die-cut toppers.
Die-cut, pop those
so they
out.
pop those out, and you can decoupage these up if you want to. But as you can see, an absolute ton of 48
But
sheets,
that
Nigel.
is not all. We've also got 36 in this one. Now, size-wise, this is a 6x6, so this is a nice, handy little one
And
to
it's
have
nice
as well.
and easy. You don't have to choose because it simply is single-sided sheets, all kind of masculine kind of colours, from the plaids to the wooden. I mean, I love that. This one I love as well. Again, it's got that lovely Hessian feel. More plaid for you. Different colourways, spotty dotty designs, more wooden, floorboards, more plaids in there for you. And there is 36 sheets in here, 12 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. So again, absolutely fabulous.
You are getting everything. I'm going to go and put this back. Here you go.
Thank you.
Pop this back. There you go. So you are getting all of that for $59.99 or $29.99 if you want to use your split pay option. 40% of the stock has gone. Pamela, Elizabeth, Lynn, Cole Petty, 3 crafters, and Leslie in the West Midlands. You all need to check out your baskets. There are 3 ways to order. You can either use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Wherever you are in the UK, it's free phone, and the call centre. Where is it, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there. So they are waiting for your call right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Adam, let's do the website. This is exciting because normally he's in there. I don't get to hear him. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, no, Adam, you see, you're wrong.
What?
The website's changed, love.
Has it?
Did you not get that email?
No.
What's it say on the screen? Look, hobbymaker.com.
Oh, it's changed.
No, the answer is you didn't get that email. Hobbymaker, I know.
Adam, neither did I.
Why
Adam,
tell the people
I didn't
down
get it
here?
either.
Do you know what I mean? Hobbymaker.com. If you do put co.uk, it changed yesterday or the day before, I think. If you do put in co.uk, it will go there, but it is now officially hobbymaker.com. So there you go. I don't know why, but it is. So you go there and you can check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion and all of our other brilliant ranges as well. If everybody checks out now, over half the stock will be gone. Nicola in Norfolk, you've joined the party as well. Congratulations to you all. ZD 2025 is your item code on this one. Who is the modern man that you want to make your cards for? Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's have a look at everything in the collection, just to remind you.
Can we just put this into perspective, Nigel?
Yeah.
That's 15 sets, dies and stamps and embossing folders, and then 2 consumables. That is a lot.
With a 67 quid saving.
Exactly. That is a lot
You
of
get all of
manly
that. Look,
goodness there for you.
A lot of manly goodness.
Absolutely. This is honestly
That's what it says on
incredible
Adam's
deal.
profile, a lot of manly goodness. Look at this, that you're getting all of this. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, there's so much we can barely fit it on our screen, to be honest. But you can see all of that should be 127.83. We've taken it down to 59.99, saving you 67.84. My word, phenomenal value for money. It really, really is. If you want to go for it, then pop it in your basket and check it out accordingly. If you've already got it, if you already went for it last time and you made things as well, do send us a picture of what you've made. We would love to see what you have created with this lovely collection. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to send your emails in. And if you do send a picture in with your email of something you've made, you will be automatically entered into our monthly free prize draw to win £100 credited to your account. It could be you, so good luck, my friends. Right. Oh, lots of people now checking out their baskets. Here's that message. This is from Stacey in West Yorkshire. Hello, the amazing Debbie and fabulous Nigel. She's nice.
But this might be my
The
Stacey
best
Lou.
duo.
Do you know? I've got a feeling that's my lovely Stacey Lou.
Stacey Lou in West Yorkshire.
Yes,
well,
I have a
what she's
feeling.
saying.
And yeah, I think it could be with Cooper the dog.
Thanks,
That's all I'm going to
Stacey
say.
Lou.
Thank you, Stacey. That's
Let
lovely.
us know. Is it time for a demo?
Well, it would be.
But
However, I feel like I've left something at home.
What have you
So
left?
could you just run round to the front and
I'll
grab
do
me the
whatever you
record
like.
player, please?
Yes, of course. Would you want
Because
the pad?
no, I'm okay. It's just the actual die set. So that one there, second one in on the bottom row.
Which one? The
That one,
record one?
the Music Man.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
worries,
I don't
my
know what
lovely.
I've done with it.
It'll pop
Well,
up.
actually, I do think I know what I've done with it because I was doing my demo, so doing my prep, and I actually feel like I've left it on my craft desk.
Don't you
which-
worry. And I will say the Music Man one is one of the ones that's very popular on its own as well. Everything is individually available on the website, so you can check them all out there. So we do have something for every pocket. The Music Man one, of course, is the one with the record player on it. Which I
Yeah.
think is so current, isn't it? Because we love our vinyl.
I love vinyl. We were talking about this the other week, weren't we, about records?
Oh,
and
I've been spinning
good
my
old
vinyl.
ba-
Spinning it. Yesterday morning.
I absolutely love this one, and I'm just going to bring in a few scraps that I've got. I'm going to put my music notes onto there as well.
There is something about whipping out your LPs and your 12 inches and just sort of playing them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your picture discs. Do you remember we used to have those?
Do you know, I absolutely love picture discs. We're thinking about picture discs then. I have got a fair few in my collection. I have.
Oh, which ones have you got? I bet you and I have some similar
Well, we'll
ones.
probably have, both of us will have some fizz ones.
Yeah, we've got some fizz ones. We've got some Bucks Fizz ones.
I think I've got a Bananarama one, a Human League one, Culture Club, I think I've got those as well, because back then in the 80s, that's exactly, it was a given thing, weren't it, to go and get your picture discs.
It's true, because albums used to, I mean, singles and albums quite often were released on picture discs.
They were, yeah, absolutely.
This is something for the emails, I feel. Let us know what picture discs you've got. Let us know what records you've been spinning now. Maybe like me, you're sort of like recollecting your old ones, or you're playing the old ones, you've dug them out of the loft. Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Another message, we got Stacey. Oh, it is your Stacey Lou.
I knew it.
And
Little Man Cooper. I knew it.
Loving the show after a very long day at work. Well, don't forget, we're here till 9, Stacey Lou. I think you know anyway, my darling. But we're here till 9 o'clock every night. Lots of great shows coming up tonight. And if you're a fan of this particular lady, then obviously she's here for 2 shows. This one and then back at 7 o'clock.
I love Stacey. You know, you meet some lovely people when you're out and about. And
Yes.
Stacey is super lovely. And consider her as a friend rather than, you know, just somebody you meet in the crafting world.
We
She's
met
lovely.
through the crafty world, didn't we?
We did indeed, yes.
Debbie
many
came to
moons
see
ago.
me at an event. We met. Well, I don't know whether you came to see me, but you were at an event. And then you
I
came
did come to see
me.
you. I absolutely did come to see you. One of my crafting idols.
And look at us now. We go out to concerts and all sorts of stuff together, don't we?
I know. It's lovely.
The things I know about her now. That's 6. I love that, every one of them. 60% of the stock has gone. If you are after this collection, you're going to have to be quick. Ooh.
You are indeed.
Grab it whilst we've got it, because it is literally disappearing.
Before our very eyes. Just need to grab another little bit of... wait. There it is.
So what was the first record you bought then?
Kelly
I am
Marie.
going to come to the rest of the cruise. So think on first record you bought.
Kelly
It might not be a
Marie
record, it will be a
like
CD or
Does it feel like I'm in love? Oh, no,
What, Kelly Marie?
Not Kelly Marie. What's it called?
What, my head is in the spin, my feet don't touch the
ground.
ground.
That one.
Kelly Marie.
Yeah, I thought it were. Yeah, I've still got it. That's the one. Yeah, that was my first one.
See, this is where the rest of the crew goes silent again, because they have no idea what we're talking about. I think most people must have danced to that at a wedding reception, surely.
Absolutely. Of course they have. Of course they have.
Ellie is saying, was it in the 80s? She said it in that kind of voice as if it was like something you'd hold at arm's length. Was it in the 80s? That record was probably the end of the 70s, I would say, or maybe very early 80s.
I want to
80,
say 80, 81, but I could be wrong.
I would say 80. We're talking about Kelly Marie, Feels Like I'm in Love, which was Debbie's first single that she ever
It was
ever
indeed that I first bought.
Okay, let's go to Ellie. Ellie, what was the first record or CD or cassette? No, probably CD, I would imagine, with Ellie, that you ever owned, Ellie? Pink Misunderstood. There you go. That makes me feel very old.
I felt very old then myself then. I absolutely
Dan?
did.
Kings of Leon, a heart-shaped heartbreak. What? Shake. Heartbreak. Shake, heartbreak. There you go. I should know that, but I have no idea. There you go. Kenny, what was yours? Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. You get on very well with my husband because that's his favourite album ever. How good is that? That's an eclectic mix.
That's a really good
Mine was
mix,
ABBA,
yeah.
Waterloo. I've said this before. That was the first ever 7-inch that I bought.
Aww.
It's where I fell in love with Eurovision, fell in love with ABBA, and fell in love with big old pop music as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right, Debs, how are we doing?
I'm all right. So I've popped me little deck together using one of those printed papers. I've got me vinyl. I've actually gone for a little bit because I would have loved to use a picture disc in there, but use your paper. I've even got the stylus as well. So the stylus, and there's all the extra little pieces. You've got, I said buttons, but it could be, again, the middle of your track if you wanted to, but I'm going to pop that smaller one in there. So let me just grab my picky up pencil.
I found a lot of old pictures the other day at home of my 18th birthday, and my 18th birthday cake was a record.
That's
amazing. It was like iced like a record.
That's so. That's really cool.
Well, I was obsessed. I've always been obsessed with like vinyl and stuff. Okay, here we go. Dan says, "What year was I 18? I was 18 in 86, 1980.
It would be the same year as me. The same year as me, because we are
We are the same age.
Same age.
And I had
Same
very
year.
big hair, which I'd forgotten about.
I need to see pictures.
I put it on my Instagram the other day. Did
Did
you?
you?
Not see it?
No, I missed that. I missed that.
There you go.
Oh, I'd say I'd love to have seen you with big hair, Nigel.
Well, I don't know. Ellie, you can track it down on my Instagram if you want, love.
I shall have to have a little nosy, I shall. Right, I'm just going to show you. I've already started putting bits together, but I'm going to show you the finished piece because you do need to, and you know it's going to be perfect for your scraps that you own in your collection. Do you know what? It'd be lovely. Just thought on, were you saying that about the records? Do apologise.
Sorry, I'm just been literally kicked whilst I'm down because it's like...
What did he say to you?
Dan, the director, just went, I think Nigel's the same age as my dad.
Well, Dan, that means
I
that...
don't know why I made him Cockney all of a sudden, because he's not. He's not Danny Dyer. But there, yeah. I was born in 1968. Okay, I'm a year younger than his dad. Okay, all's good then. There you go.
Are they trying to make us both feel really old? Because I was born in 68.
But I said this to... Ellie and I were talking earlier, and it's like, I do feel a little bit fatherly to the crew here. I will say that. It's like, you know, with life experience and things. Ellie and I quite often sit down and like... We were saying this before though, Ellie, weren't you? You said that I'm quite fatherly, and I think it's because of like being the granddad. It's like I just sort of, you know, I want to make sure everybody's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
They're a nice bunch, aren't they?
They are a nice bunch. Yes, they're a lovely bunch.
I want to
they're
make
all
sure
a bit
that
young,
they're
but
all right, you know.
But yeah, use your scrapbooking pages, your scraps that you could use for all of these pieces. These were all little pieces. I will just say though, do you know what I'd love to hear? Other people messaging in and telling us what their first records were.
Well, I did put that call out. Ellie, check that message box. Oh, I've got one. Lovely. Let's have a look. Ellie's going to have to be vigilant. She's going to have to keep her eyes on that. Let's have a look. Send it through. We want to know what the first 7-inch you had. Hi, T-Bird. This is from Donna in Essex. Hello. First ever 7-inch was Top of the Pops from Woolworths. Wow. 49p. I'm the leader of the gang. Wow, that is going back a bit. When older, ABBA, Mamma Mia as well. Do you remember when you used to be able to like pop down to Woolworths? And,
I love
that's
Woolworths.
where I always went for my singles.
Oh, I love Woolworths. Me and my cousin Carl, that's exactly what we used to do every weekend in Sheffield. We'd go down with his pocket money and we'd think about, because he went to Adamant and I went
You'd
into
have your pick and mix, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Then you'd buy an album for $3.49.
That sounds utterly crazy these days. I'll just explain what I've done here, Nigel. I've literally done some mats and layers. This is a 7x7 card base, and I've just gone down like, well, I went ½ an inch with this one and then ¼ inch and used the 6x6. I've then cut myself 2 little panels and done a little bit of a crisscross because I love the theme of this paper and how it all ties in. And on this deck, all I've added onto there, and these are all the pieces that you get here, and I've just added them on. Do you know where the little slider going up and down that you press your button?
Yes, absolutely.
Because it'll make sense in a second when I pop this on, because I'm going to have it, and I think I'm going to lift it actually. Yeah, let's use a foam pad or two.
Honestly, nothing gives me more joy in life than playing my records.
Do you know,
it's my happy place.
I said to you, I haven't got a record player at the moment. I've got the old record player at home, but it doesn't work. So yeah,
You've got to get a record player.
I definitely
bought
need.
a retro one. I will say it's probably, well, I didn't buy it. Al bought it to me for my birthday a few years ago. It's possibly the best gift I've ever had.
Do you know, seriously, I can believe it as well.
I just love it.
So on my record, all I've done is I've actually stuck these pieces down, and then just used a white gel pen to give it that little bit of a shine, and popped some foam pads onto the back, because I'm going to pop that onto the top of my deck.
Look at that.
And then, hope I haven't lost it. There it is. I've just added all the extra detail. And again, you are getting all of this. The arm is on there. So all the little detail that are going to be perfect for all your scraps. Your scrap box, get it right, Debbie. And then just adding that on for that attention to detail again.
Look at you.
I love
MC Debbie Robinson.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a few music notes as well.
70% of the stock has gone. Tara in Norfolk, Lindsay in the West Midlands. You are doing a cracking job. You are got it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. Don't forget you're saving £67 on this. You're getting all of these fabulous die sets. You've got King of the Grill, and you've got Music Man and Moustache Man. In fact, let's show you everything that you are going to get. Look at it all. It's just ridiculous how many words there are on that screen. You get all of that. They are available individually. Some of them are very limited stock though now individually, but if you do want to go for them all together, you are saving £67. What is that as a percentage, Ellie? Do we know? Is it 53% you are saving here? You are saving more than you are spending. That's always a good thing to say. And don't forget that we've got split pay as well. Do we charge you for split pay? Do we, Eckers like? Do we have any interest to pay on split pay? No, we're not having that either. So like, literally, you are able to get this home today for $29.99 plus your P&P of $4.95, which would be more than that for this one item alone, this one parcel, this one bundle. But that covers you for the entire day, from midnight last night through till midnight tonight, for as many orders as you like, regardless of size, quantity, weight, all of that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. It's $4.95 for the entire day. Love saying that. Over 70% of the stock is gone.
I am not surprised, because it literally is incredible. And whilst you've been chatting there, I've been finishing off my demo so that you can see when you put everything together. And again, I've actually added this for my dad, because my dad still loves his music. And just dropped a few musical notes around, and then got your little, I mean, I've left mine so that you can actually move it. It's like got a little bit of moving arm, but it's just absolutely fabulous that you can, and this is just one set of those 15 sets of dies, stamps, embossing folders, and then you've got the topper pad on there, and then you've also got the fabulous 6x6 paper pad, which is where I've got all those papers from, to be able to create your own
That's awesome.
theme. Thank you.
It is awesome. It really is. Do you know who I interviewed the other day? You'll appreciate this. And he still looked exactly the same as he did back in the day. Chesney Hawkes.
Oh, I love Chesney.
But literally looks exactly the same.
He is, oh my goodness, I love him. Was he lovely?
Oh, he was lovely. Apparently I've been told somebody on Jewellery Maker loves Chesney Hawkes. Oh, Joelle. Oh, Elle, the presenter. Oh, if only I'd known.
I know.
I could have done something, couldn't I? Anyway, I didn't. Sorry. Let's do the individuals for you as well, so you can pick what you want. This is the suit and tie, if you would like to go for this one. Love this. Obviously, you get the one side, but if you flip reverse it, to use a musical phrase, then, of course, you can turn it into a little suit as well. Do we have any first samples or anything?
They're all on the... they're all
out.
Yeah,
Lovely,
they're all out. Yeah.
So that's your suit and tie, $7.99 for that one. YO2083, 60% of that one gone on its own. Thank you. There you go. There's a sample to show you. Next up, one of my favourites, Moustache Man. Hello, who are you? I'm Moustache Man. Who are you? Look at me. I've got a dicky bow and a bowler hat, and I'm not afraid to use it. He's even got a little monocle, Debs, which I love. He's very Hercule Poirot, isn't he?
He is indeed.
Or classic English gentleman. I love a bowler hat. I think it's something very, very... very proper about a bowler hat, isn't it? If you would like to go for that one, that is your fabulous Moustache Man. Where's the details gone? There they are. $3.99. Hello.
Exactly.
Get an extra one of those and pop it in your gift hamper for your friends for Christmas. Classic Man coming up next. Here's Classic Man. So it's the classic car. You've got the front bit. Is that called the fender in America? I can't... The grill plate.
I think you're right, actually. Well, we call it a grill plate, I think, here, don't we?
I like that. Look, you've got everything you need. You could even, if you wanted to, put a little name or something on there, couldn't you? It could be like DR01.
Yeah, like
Debbie
that.
Robinson. Mind you, it would look like Doctor, wouldn't it? That's the thing. But DR, love
or
that.
Deb.
Yeah, you could have Debs.
Yeah.
You could have whatever you like. You've got a nickname.
Yes.
Can you fit that on a...
No, you can't, and you know I have.
on a number plate, can you? $7.99 for that one. That's cheapy. Good price, $20.25. Next up for you, Mr. Fix-It. There you go. It's if the person in your life is good with tools, it's not just the guys that do the toolbox, let's be honest, it's the ladies as well. But I would say if there is a certain somebody in your life that applies to, then that would be a good one to go for. $9.99 is your price there. You've got your hammer, you've got your screwdriver, you've got your pliers, you've got your paintbrush, you've got your paint roller, and your saw up there as well. If you'd like to go for that one, the item code is DS2003. Next up, Golf King. Could be your Golf Queen, though, as well. You've got all of your clubs there, your putters and your other ones. You've also... shows how much I know about golf, doesn't it? You've also got your trophy there as well. Your irons, is it your irons?
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. I think that's what they call them, the irons.
So you've got lots of bits there to make up the actual... what do you call that bit? The caddy? Is that called the caddy? What's that called? The golf...
Yeah, the golf caddy.
Golf caddy. Is that called the caddy?
Big bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Thanking you. Look at me. I knew more than I knew. So it's $7.99 for that one. UL2089. I didn't know about the 19th hole, and that's about it, really. Next up for you, we've got this. This is the king of the grills. So you can see you've got your barbecue, your apron, you've got your crown there as well, but you've also got all of the utensils. We had a little barbecue at the weekend.
Oh, I had a barbecue
for Pride.
weekend.
A little
Did
garden
you?
party.
Yeah.
It had to be done. I love a Barbie.
Yeah, I love a barbecue. I went to one this weekend myself as well.
Always nice, isn't it? Next up, if you want to go for that one, GK2021. Next up for you, Touchdown. It's our American one. If you know people that love the Super Bowl, I am looking at you, Mr. Andy Love, if you are watching the TV upstairs, because he loves the Super Bowl.
He does.
I think, yeah, doesn't he go off and have like a pilgrimage to Hooters all night long to go and watch it? I think he does. I think he genuinely does. $7.99 is the price. There you go. If you want to go, ask Andy. $7.99 is your price there. GH2073. That's genuinely true. It's not like you say.
It's true.
Hooters isn't a rude place, is it?
No.
I know there might be rude connotations, but it's not. Anyway, I'm digging myself out of that hole that they're putting in. Next up for you, Games Dude. Look, you've got your games consoles. I'd name them, but I don't know what they are. $6.99 is your price for that. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, we haven't moved. If you would like to go for that one, that is... Oh, it is $6.99, so I was kind of right there. Games Dude is VU2090. Love that card. Fab. Next up for you, our favourite, well, my favourite, the Music Man. There you go. If you've got somebody in your house that loves their music, maybe they collect, maybe they're a mobile DJ. Oh, DJ. Maybe they have Wheels of Steel. I mean, how cool is that? And Debbie made the best card. I love that. I think that's just fab. 40% of the stock has gone on that one. EF2004 is your item code there. Next up for you, the embellishment figures. You've got like a little pocket, little shield. You've got your flourish there as well. We've got this bit here that somebody said looks like somebody's nose.
It does look like, every time I see it, I think of a bulbous nose.
Is it computer characters' name? It seems like Mr. Potato Man's nose. I'm sure somebody said like Mario's nose or Luigi's nose or something, but I can't remember. But there you go. It's not a nose. It's basically that bit.
Do you know what it is? It's that. Can I show you the packaging?
That, isn't it?
It's to house the scrolls. So can you see down here? That's what it's for. it's to house the.
But it does look like a little nose, doesn't it? That's the great thing about craft. You can make it whatever you like.
Exactly.
So if you want to go for that one, that's $6.99 TF2038. Next up for you, we're going to our stamps. We've got football cupcakes to begin with. So this is the one with the American-style football on it. We have got a footy one coming up for you. But that's football cupcakes if you would like to go for that. Look at that.
I know.
A cupcake of balls. How lovely.
Oh, I love that one.
Next up, you've got footy cupcakes. This is footy with the classic sort of UK sort of football. And you can see, but I mean, these you could use for whatever you like, couldn't you? And to be honest, I mean, that one as well, that's going to come in very handy. Then you've got your little flag at the top to pop in the top of your cupcake, whatever you want, really. So if you want to go for that one, that is $6.99 SO2067. Let's go into the garden. It's garden time. One big stamp, but a lot of possibilities here. If you wanted to mask things off, you could do. Imagine stamping this out a few times, cutting into it, fussy cutting, layering it up.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That would be lovely. You could have decoupage wellies, welliapage. I'd like that. Or watering canapage. ID 2013, your item code on that. $4.99 is your price. I love this collection. Then you've got your twisted knot. This is your embossing folder. Look at that. Deep embossing folder. And a glorious, glorious design. I mean, that would work for like Christmas Debs.
Of course it would, yeah, because you could got your jumpers out in that. You make your anything, background. Oh, I love embossing folders. I love what they do to cardstock. Just transforms it.
$4.99 is your price on that one. ZW 2015. Then we've got our stamps, the Modern Man's Sentiments, if you'd like to go for these. Love this top bloke. Here you go. I think there's something for everybody here.
There is.
It's like, you know, if I was sending a card to Kenny on the cameras, I think we'd give him top bloke.
Yes, absolutely.
Dan directing, we'd give him, what would we give him? Oh, let's have a look. What could we have for him? I think, are you a bit of a DIY man? Are you good with a toolkit? No? Okay. Well, how old are you? 27. Okay, we'll give you, we can't do not older, just better then. He who has the most tools wins. I don't know. Whatever you fancy. And that's it for the guys, that's it, isn't it? But you've got touchdown, you've got thanks for being a brilliant whatever as well. Have a ball on your birthday, that's rather cool as well.
Yeah, I like that one.
You can have whatever you like. $9.99 for those. You've got all of those fabulous Modern Man sentiments there. I'd have a spiffing birthday.
I like the spiffing birthday.
Spiffing birthday, what? WE2093 is your item code on that one. Also, we've got our pads as well. Debbie, do you want to give a flick through that one?
Yeah, so you've got your Modern Man topper, and so it's full of, and every single one of these you can cut out. So you've got sentiments on there, you've got some imagery on there as well, and that runs through. So you've got all, I mean, we've said before about this one. We love the retro style.
The humour as well, like Let's Party.
Yeah, I love that. Classic garage there. I love that one. I love the Rory motors, the old-fashioned motors there.
It's like Sterling Moss back in the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all the way through is all
I love that as well. Life is better around the campfire.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It is.
There's some really good ones on here. And then to top it all, you've got some places where you could take some of those, cut those out and mount them up onto these panels. And there's your plain ones, and then you've got your patterned ones. So like your aeroplane could be going across the clouds. And then these sheets are your die cuts. So you literally just push them out and they're die cut ready for you. And you've got all of these sheets jam-packed full of, I mean, look at them. The beer on there, the barbecue, the golf clubs, the beer, the wine, the trophies. It's just absolutely fabulous. And then
It's
you've
got
got your...
something for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely,
That's what I love.
And there's, like, from your men, from your perspective, the male figures in your life, not just your relations, but the male figures in your life that could cater for.
That's your 8x8 if you want to go for that $12.99. We've also got a 6x6. This is your modern man 6x6. These are the patterns that you've got in here. So you've got a bit of plaid and tartan and polka dots, and you've got the floorboard in there as well. Half the stock has gone on this on its own. I'm not surprised. It's under a £5. You've got your little tiny... Is that like a little dog tooth you've got there, isn't it? And then again, you've got your sort of lino. What else? We've got some more tartan for you. 36 sheets of this for you here as well. I think if you are using things like the suit and tie-dye, things like this, so useful, Debs.
Absolutely. And again, you could be not just thinking about using it as a backdrop, you use it with your dies to create those extra elements and just match everything together.
$4.99 your price on that. OV 2086 is right to go. But how do you fancy everything? Do you want it all? Of course you do.
Of course we do.
You do. You want that big modern man and you want the entirety of him. Well, if you do, you've got it here. $67.84 is your saving on this. It's down to $59.99. The lowest price ever.
It's crazy.
Crazy. You heard the lady. It's crazy. 80% of the stock is gone for Fraction fans. That's 4/5. So it's like we're reaching the last 20%. And that's not including everybody that has it in their basket. So Linda in Hampshire, Sheila in Greater Manchester, Pat in East Sussex, Julie in Merseyside, Tara in Norfolk, Lynn in Kent, and Cole Petty in Somerset. You've had it in your basket a long time, my darling. If you're having any problem checking out, do phone the call centre. It's a free telephone number. We are now over allocating, which means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. You need to head to the website and get checked out immediately. Don't forget the website. Now, Kenny, I don't know whether you know, the website's changed. It's not hobbymaker.co.uk anymore. I know, mind blown. Who knew? Not us. It's hobbymaker.com, right? So I'm going to bring you up here, right? So if you want to go to the website, what is the website? Kenny, let's tell them. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Kenny knows everybody. And now, thankfully, so do we. ZD2025 is your item code on that one. Right. Should we show you the saving again? We've just done it though, haven't we? But we'll show it again.
It's because when you look at the saving, Nigel, it's more than the actual price of the whole collection. That's the entire... There's no other things in that collection that we could add to it. It's everything there. We've brought as much as we possibly could. Because there is certain elements that don't have a great amount of figures on, which is why we've put as much as we could in this bundle. Take advantage of that fabulous saving and that today's special price, because I've brought this collection now twice to the channel and it has been nowhere near that amount that you're seeing on the screen.
It's the lowest price. That's the great thing, isn't it? The fact that you have got everything there for $59.99, the lowest price ever. Are you ready for another demo?
We can do another demo, yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
do another demo, shall we? Don't forget there are other things on the show as well. You've got lots of things that you could put with this collection quite easily. We've got some cardstock, we've got some dark cardstock, we've got our paper pad and the blue pastel with the plaid. Gilding flakes as well. I'm loving that idea.
I'm actually using the glitter cards that we've got.
I'm going to show
the glitter card stock. So because this is fabulous because it's our encapsulated glitter card stock. Okay. I've just realised mine's quite mucky. Can I borrow a sheet?
Yeah, of course you can, darling. There you go. Don't tell anybody.
You're
going to get 70 sheets in this. So you've got this one to begin with, the encapsulated glitter in the black. So what I should do is the beard test. See if it comes off.
Do the beard test. It will not come off. I can promise you.
Mind you can't really tell with my beard because it's a bit of a mixture of colours.
You will definitely not
There's
get
no glitter in
any
that beard, is there?
transfer of glitter. No.
Don't think so.
No.
Here we go. Is there any glitter there? Hang on. No,
nothing,
no glitter.
Nothing there.
It's patchy. It needs dyeing. So you're going to get those sheets. Did I say 70 sheets? 40 sheets, I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, there's 10
sheets.
There's 10 sheets of each colour.
Then you've got the red encapsulated glitter as well. So again, that's not going to come off. Price on the screen is not your price, by the way. I'm going to get that down for you. Then we've got this. You've got your green one as well. We're calling it Christmas green. I'm going to say all season green. A green for all seasons. That's what you've got there. And then this is divine. Look, the silver one. That's absolutely gorgeous. So 10 sheets of each. Do we know the weight of this?
Ooh, now then.
That's die cuttable, definitely.
You've got me on that one, Nigel. You've got me on that one.
Well, I'm gonna say it's probably about 250. I'm gonna guesstimate, but it's die cuttable, and that's all we need to know. So 11.97 is your price for all of those. Busy for that, I am not surprised. MU, it is 250 GSM. Thank you.
You know your card stock weight,
Diagnosis crafter. 250 GSM. MU 2030 is your item code on that one. Right, Debbie, over to you.
No problem. I'm just, so I am going with the suit and tie. I absolutely love this one. Now, what made me chuckle about this was I went onto my social media in my break when I was having my lunch there, and I saw you having all sorts of fun with Natalie from Hunky Dory with something similar.
Oh my gosh, yeah, well, that was yesterday. I'll be honest, it's like we did have a similar die yesterday. Hunky Dory yeah, we did have a lot.
It's just I saw the picture and I thought that is so clever. I really like that idea. Wouldn't that make a lovely card though? Doing something. I know you were joking, but wouldn't it make a real fun card?
Which one?
Imposing the heads on the top.
Okay, well basically, can we show? Ellie, are you able to access my Instagram? If I let you show things, can we show them? I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't know how. Can you log on to my Instagram from there? You're not on Instagram though, are you, Ellie? Dan follows me. You can find it. You can find me.
Did you hear it? Do I?
You do follow me, Dan. We've exchanged messages, remember? No. So we do. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I love the idea. We actually put heads. Because basically yesterday, the other Dan director that we have on the other shift, the other Dan, we discovered that he has a folder of heads. He has a folder of cut out head photos. So basically, he popped my head on this card to make it look like I was wearing
that's how he does
funky silvery jacket. I loved it. Loved it. But yes,
so clever.
But I'm thinking this jacket that you're making now.
Well, look, so I'm going really quite jazzy with this one. In fact, I took this inspiration from a friend of mine. Who I met through social media, actually, and he wore something similar like this at a ball. So I thought, oh, God, this is going to look really cool. So I've done it in all glitter cardstock. Now, you have got the one die. Now, if I was to cut this in the same way, you can see that I would end up with a rather odd-looking jacket. So the trick to that is to actually put it onto your cardstock, but the opposite end, so that when you cut through this, and if I just pop that in my machine, you will end up, if you run that through, and I'm just going to bring the other one in, just rather than run that through, but on the opposite side. So don't have one going on your pattern cardstock and then one on the other side, because what that does, Nigel,
you're flipping it over,
it reverses it, yeah. It
flip reverses.
Exactly, another one there. So you can see that's how you would end up getting your rather odd-looking jacket at the moment, but it'll make sense in a second.
A waistcoat as well, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And I'm just going to bring in all my other elements because I've cut my tie out, but I've gone for a nice small dinky card, and I've actually chosen some because I've got gold and black. I thought I'd use some Centura pearl. Do you know the hint of gold running through it? Because I'm just going to pop my panels just onto either side.
Now let's remember, we are over-allocating on the big bundle. We've got about 5 left and that's it. But we do have a smaller bundle as well. Ellie, the tie and suit die that we're using at the moment, is that involved in the smaller bundle as well? It is, right. In the smaller bundle, you are getting that. You are also getting the embossing folder, which, of course, is our, I want to call it Get Knotted, and I always get that wrong, Twisted Knot. So you've got that in there as well. What else is in the smaller bundle, Ellie? You're also getting Modern Man Sentiments, so that's those. You're getting that included. You're also getting Garden Time. Where are you, Garden Time? The stamp, you're getting that included as well. You are getting your football cupcakes? Football. Okay, so that's the one with the American style football or rugby ball, if you want to go for that one. You're also getting Mr. Fix-It in that smaller bundle as well. That, of course, is our DIY tool set. I know this is not the best pack shot ever. There you go. And then you're also going to get your 8x8 topper pad. There you go. That's included as well. And then you'll also get your embellishment figures, which is over there. It would have been quicker to tell you what you're not getting, really, wouldn't it? Because you kind of get them all. Oh, and them all. And you're also getting Music Man as well. Blimey, O'Reilly. I didn't think there was going to be all of that. $72.91 is that smaller collection, but we'll get the price down on that as well. Basically, what we're saying here is that you've got the choices. So if the big bundle goes, there's still a way to get a lot of it, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. $36.46 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that today. I think that's rather good, Debbie, haven't you?
Absolutely, it really is. Now, again, Nigel, all I've done with this, so can you see this die here? I've done exactly the same where I've cut it out facing down, but then I reversed it and cut it out again, so I got the opposite, so you can create that lovely lapel on your jacket.
Down to 3 with a big bundle now, Deb,
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
And we've got loads more people than that with it in their baskets.
Oh,
Jay,
there is,
Pauline, Geraldine,
yes.
Julie, Tara, Lynn, Cole Petty still, and about 8 other crafters there have got it in their basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets immediately to secure your purchase.
Absolutely. I'm just going to pop a little bit of wet glue just to give me a bit of wiggle time to position my jacket.
This is a snazzy card.
Well, I did take some inspiration from him when I saw him in his get-up. He looked absolutely fabulous. And I thought, ooh, that'll make a good card with what I've got planned with this one. So again, I'm just going to pop that on. I've put the tie underneath. I've kept it kind of black on the tie, though. I could have got a nice jazzy colour, but I thought it'll make sense.
See this, when you put the little lapels on as well, this reminds me of a jacket that I wore. A few years ago, I was asked to host a Strictly event down in Southampton, like a charity. And it was like, so I thought, what can I wear? So I thought, I've got to wear the glitziest jacket ever.
Absolutely.
Lots of like glitz and sequins and the rest. Oh, I loved it, Debs. Loved it.
I actually thought about you, though, when I saw this. I thought, this is definitely a Nigel.
That's very me. Can
Absolutely. You can have it,
You're a
yeah.
nice lady.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop on my tapes onto there and then add that on. And again, I'm just going to position. There we are. And
That's
then we've
giving
got
me like Craig Revel Horwood vibes, do you know what I mean?
and then we've got all the extra little features. So you've got things like your pockets. So we'll pop our pockets on. I'm going to put mine on straight on the jackets. Of course, if it's you could have them like on an angle if you wanted to.
You could cut a little bit out and have a little handkerchief in there or something, Debs.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, I've got my other one here that's going to be up here with said handkerchief. So I've popped my little handkerchief just onto there. I'm just going to pop it coming out of the top. And then I've got my buttons. So I've only kept these nice, but you've got all the extras for the, and I didn't want to cover this gorgeous cardstock up. So I decided that I was going to just do the one button, but you've got the detail of the stitching on the button if you want to go to that. But I wanted to keep it kind of, now then, where do we pop him? Shall we go across there? Yeah, I'm going to go there because I feel if I go up the top, I'm going to distract from it.
Controversial. Put it on the inside.
Oh, you want me to put it on the inside? Yeah. Well,
how lovely is that when you open it up and it matches the outside? I know you wouldn't close it, but I don't care.
Well, let's just do that then. Let's put our top bloke on the inside.
I can look at that and think Debbie did that.
Oh, bless you. Well, don't go too close because obviously this is a TV one. But normally when you're at home, you take a little bit more time to put them together.
It's looking pretty good
but
to me.
you can see just how classic you can make that look. And then, of course, Nigel is that top look. So there you go, my lovely.
Thank you, little angel. Bless your gorgeous heart. Very happy with that. I would wear that accordingly. Okay, 3 left on the big bundle. So let's remind you exactly what's in there. Don't forget, everything's available individually. And we do have a smaller bundle as well, which is still pretty gargantuan, let it be said. Let's take you through what we've got there. You can see you're getting the embossing folder. You've got the Modern Man Sentiments, the football cupcakes, Moustache Man, Footy Cupcakes, Suit and Tie, Mr. Fix-It, Music Man, King of the Grill, Classic Man, Golf King, Embellishments, Figures, Touchdown, Games Dude, Garden Time, you're also going to get those 2 topper pad, the topper pad and the paper pad included. So let's remind you, there's your Moustache Man there. Everything available individually as well, but I love the fact that if you want to go for everything together, you are saving £67, which is, 53% off the price. So that's Moustache Man. We've got Suit and Tie. That's the one that Debbie just used for us there. Don't forget, you might be thinking, well, there's only one side of the jacket. No, you flip it over and then you cut it so you've got the left and the right-hand side of the jacket. Then we've got for you as well Footy Cupcakes. There's your Footy Cupcakes for you. Have a ball on your birthday. Did we have any more messages in, Ellie, by the way? Then we've got Golf King for you as well. There's Golf King. Then we've got Touchdown for you. We've got more messages, lovely. We've got our embellishment figures, that's included. You've got Music Man, because I was intrigued to see if anybody else messaged in about their records.
Oh, yes.
I always like to know. So there's Music Man for you. Then we've got Mr. Fix-It. Then we have football cupcakes for you. Garden time is that large stamp, that's included. And then you've got also your fabulous sentiments, your modern man sentiments. Have a spiffing birthday, husband, top bloke, what? Yes, they're all in there. Then you've got your games dude. I feel like I'm too old to say the word dude, but I'm enjoying saying it. So there's your games dude, that's what we're calling it there. Then you've also got classic man. Love that. King of the Grill, we have that for you as well. That's the barbecue. So many shapes there, though, Debs, isn't there?
Absolutely, loads of shapes, from your mitts to your crown to your little flippers. What do they call them little squeezy ones that you squeeze together?
Tongs.
That's the ones.
Tongs, there you go. It's a good word, isn't it? Tongs. Did you think I said something else? Everybody said I thought I said somebody else. Tongs. What's that sound like? Dongs.
That's exactly what I thought, Ellie. I thought that's exactly what you said.
I wouldn't have known what you mucky pups were thinking about had I not actually heard that in my ear there. And there you go. Tongs. There you go. Tongs. That's what they're called. Then you've got your twisted knot as well. Honestly, your twisted knot. All of that $59.99. Oh, and it's not all of that, is it? You're also getting your pads.
Yeah, topper pads.
Sorry, you get your topper pad and your paper pad. So you get your 8x8 and your 6x6. Both of those are now sold out on their own. So literally, you're going to have to be. Well, you have to go for the collection if you want to. 2 left on the big bundle. It's going to sell out after the hour.
There's
that
more
is for
than
sure.
2.
Don't forget 3 ways to order your modern man. You can either go to the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can go to the app as well, or you can go to the website. Oh, Kenny, let's remind everybody again, it's changed this week. You can still go there via the old address, but the new official address is all the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
It's nice and short now, isn't it?
Hobbymaker.com.
Like nice and short, it is. Yeah.
I love a little flourish at the end of hobbymaker.com. There you go. But I will still expect Dan, director Dan at some point to do his H to the O to the B to the B to the Y and then .com at the end, as opposed to... The wrap is not dead. I'm not having it. It's never going to be dead, quite frankly. Right, more great crafting coming up after the break. The fabulous Francoise Read is going to be back with us with her glorious collection. Got its TV debut last night. You've been loving it. We'll have more demonstrations, more inspiration and more fabulosity, if that's the word, from the wonderful Francoise after the break. But from me and Debbie, who's back at 7. We'll see you later. Bye. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? We've got a great show lined up for you because look, this legend is with us. The fabulous Francoise. Give us a wave, lovely lady. Mwah. Bisous. The lovely Francoise is here with her brand new collection that we gave a TV launch last night. But before we dive in with that, and there's lots of French coming your way. Oh, don't worry, we like to speak a bit of French, don't we? We have this, which is one of the cadeau d'anniversaire pour Liam. Liam's birthday gifts, basically. This is rather fabulous. Let's get a minute clock on the screen because we are going to drop this price like a hot potato. You are getting all of these fabulous creative expressions dies. Look at these. You've got this one to begin with, your fabulous folk art. You can see that is the die. That is what you can create with it. Absolutely phenomenal. If you are looking for 3D decorations, then these are absolutely perfect for you. So we've got the folk heart there. We've also got the jeweled doily. I mean, again, it looks really difficult, doesn't it? You look at that and you think, I wouldn't know where to begin, quite frankly, but you don't need to worry because, oh, excuse that. Look, you can see the die will do it all for you, which is brilliant. It's all about folding it into place and creating that 3D creation. So it's all about tea bag folding, isn't it? So that's your jeweled doily that we have for you there. These are all from Jamie Rogers as well. You will know one of the names from the Creative Expressions Times here on TV. We've got that one, which is your Starburst as well. So you can see, again, that is the die. That is what you can do with it. We've got this one as well. Oh, Barbara's already checked out. She knows where this price is going. Sandra in South Yorkshire, you as well. That's the Daisy Doily. And you are also getting this as well. These are all included, our mini shapes. So you can see you get all of those. Should be nearly £58. It's down to $22.99. That is phenomenal. 60% off. Is that 1 day and 1 day only for that? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it might stay on the web if there's any stock left. There won't be because people have been going crazy for this. So if you would like to get your hands on this, WO2807 is your item code on that. So just to round up, you are getting the folk heart, you are getting the jeweled doily, you will get the fabulous Starburst. You're also going to get that one, which is your Daisy Doily, and then you get the little mini ones as well, your little mini shapes too. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well. Do download the app, or you can go to the website. Remember, it's got a new address, but it's still the same fabulous website. Kenny, shout it loud, shout it proud. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, and that is the one. I know, Kat, we've changed. Did you know it's not .co.uk anymore, it's .com? Yeah, look at the screen. It tells us. I know. It's true. It's changed. There it is. Right, let's meet the legend, the lady herself. Francoise, come on over. Bienvenue, you lovely lady.
I've come
How
a
are you?
long way to see you.
What, all the way from over there.
Yeah,
I love
I
welcome. I'm so pleased that we've got this collection. Take a look at this collection, my friends. It's absolutely huge. It really is. You have got brand new designs from the fabulous Francoise. When was this launched?
So this was launched yesterday. So it's literally brand new yesterday. Brand new to the TV And brand new out yesterday.
And we have got, I'm going to say right here, right now, because of split pay, we have got a market-beating price, haven't we?
We have.
As far as we are aware, there is nowhere else that you can get it at the price that we're going to take this down to with split pay, so you can get it home today for less than anywhere else, and that is pretty sensational. It is your festive stamp sets that we've got, 56 fabulous stamps designed by the lovely lady herself. Let's get that price down. It's down to $64.99. That's a great reduction on that one. And let's have a little cheeky split pay action, shall we? Taking that cost down into 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays. 1 payment today, and the second payment will be in a month's time. And your payments, of course, are going to be $32.49. So let's go through what we've got. We've also got smaller bundles as well, sort of 4 mini bundles within the large bundle. They are on the website, so do check out hobbymaker.com. Right, and most of the individuals have now gone. I am going to say that. Right, let's dive on in. We'll start with this one. This is fabulous. This is our lovely tree wishes that we've got for you here. This is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just a simple little set that will, you know, you can expand. You can make a bigger card out of it, or you can make some little mini Christmas cards if you want to, maybe a little gift set with some Christmas cards in it.
Look at that card, that's just beautiful, it really is. It's a really strong focal point, isn't it? That's included in the collection. It is available, I believe, individually if the stock hasn't already gone. Nordic Houses is our next one for you. This is lovely. It's one stamp there at the bottom, but of course you could literally replicate that or split them up if need be, so you can create your own little village.
Yeah, you can make a whole row of houses if you so wish. They're really simplistic in style, so very, very easy to cut out if you want to sort of cut them out and raise them out. I did a lovely demo with that in the last hour that I was on, so if you missed it, you can watch it on playback.
That was 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah,
yep, so watch that. And also you can check out the, well, you can't anymore, I think it's gone now, isn't it? But obviously it'll be on our YouTube channel as well. You can watch the 8 o'clock section, the 8 o'clock show from last night as well. Next up for you, we have got our glass tree. Now this is absolutely beautiful. This is the Christmas bauble that everybody needs to have hanging on their tree, really, because it's just so ornate.
It is, it is. It's one of my favourite stamps out of the collection. You know, they're not supposed to have any favourites, but I do have a penchant for it.
Well, I don't, I love that. I don't blame you. It is just gorgeous, though. So that one, if you would like to get that, do we have a sample with that one?
Yeah,
on?
no, I'll zip and get a couple of samples.
Oh, if you could do, my lovely, that would be brilliant. Bring them all over, Francoise.
I'll bring all those over with the tree.
Beautiful, thank you. So you can see cards like that, just absolutely divine. It is a complete angel policy as well, so if people want to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit. They can.
The moment it's all hand stamped and all created by hand, and you're not just stamping the stamped images and selling those, you're fine.
As long as you're doing something with it and actually creating with it, which is what people need to do, isn't it? Next up for you, we have got this one. This is our fabulous winter sampler that we've got for you here. This is a lovely idea because this is like those classic cross-stitch samplers. That's where the inspiration came from,
we were talking about it yesterday, and I was saying that I had a passion for cross-stitch because that's a great one because it's the whole one there. You know, because it's something that I thought I potentially might go into designing. But I just love the look of a sampler.
I think this is lovely as well because you can split things up, so you can almost form like your own sort of jigsaw.
You can.
And
it's one of these stamps that keeps on giving
want.
because you can sort of use just little bits of it and put them together, and you can do your own arrangement if you so wish. So you don't have to keep it whole. You can really play around with it, and you can sort of split some of it to use with some of the other elements as well.
Little cover for a Christmas jotter there. I'm loving that. So that is your Christmas sampler. If you would like to go for that one, that is included in the collection, of course. Next up, we have got our winter mittens. Now, this is a great one because all the mittens are hung up on the washing line. And look, it's got my favourite, the flat-bottomed bird. I love the flat-bottomed bird. There's a flat-bottomed
It's getting a bit self-conscious that you keep pointing out that he's got a flat bottom.
No, I think celebrate that flat bottom. I do. I mean, that's such a good card. It really is. And that shows you, that's splitting it up there, Francoise, isn't it?
Yes, you can use it in different ways. You can use it whole, or you can split it up. So that's a sample by Siobhan where she's just sort of carried on stamping it down along, you know, a tall panel. That's it, obviously complete. They're really easy to cut out.
Oh, and there you go. That's
so if you want to create your own washing line, you can do so. If you want to do little mini washing lines like on that lovely sample by Rachel, you can do that.
They're just fab, aren't they? I mean, I love that as well, the way they've been raised on that card there. Gives them a real sort of like the dimension, it gives them a real 3D look, doesn't it?
I've got passion for simplistic colour schemes at the moment. I've gone a bit sort of Nordic.
Well, it's working. It's working very, very well. So those three that we've just shown you there actually were part of a mini collection as well. Next up for you, let's have a look at this one. This is your, faded gingham.
Yeah. Yeehaw!
I don't think Kenny knows that, Kenny. Kenny, do you know that one? When I say gingham, have you been in there where you yeehaw? I don't know why. It just happened years ago and it kind of stuck. So basically it's, oh look, there's faded gingham.
Yeehaw!
You've got to be a bit more loud and cowboy-like. Like you're riding onto the prairie on your horse. Oh, gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh. That is it. That's the best yet, quite frankly. Loving that. So you faded gingham, perfect as a background. Absolutely love. Then we've got this. This is your peaceful dove. The abuse that I get in my ear. Then we've got the peaceful dove for you as well, if you'd like to go for this one. I kind of like it. That one's sold out on its own. I'm not surprised. When you see the samples for this, they're absolutely delicious. There's a very kind of like patchworky, crafty with a K feel to this, isn't there?
There is. The influence, I spoke about it again yesterday, is that I have a decoration which is not the same, but it influenced my idea about having like a sort of patchwork dove, and you can do lots of different colours on it. It's all the stamps actually in this collection can be coloured in so many different ways. Like, you know, all the samples we've shown you, you look at those two, and the doves are completely different. And I love this. This is by Diane. And she was very pleased by your compliment yesterday about her work.
Oh, but her stuff is awesome. I mean, it really is. Diane, if you're watching, still loving it. People checking out the baskets, well done, getting busier and busier. We've not shown you everything as yet. There's more to come. We are still going, Ellie. We are indeed, yes. She says, we're still going. Yes, there's lots more. This we've got for you as well, your Christmas patches. I love this. There's a sample, I think it's on the pack shop bottom row, that just looks so gorgeous for this, because it just shows you how you can make a Christmas card look completely different. That's what I love about it. And then we've got that faded gingham in the background as well.
Yes, we have.
It's perfect, that combination.
And although you've got like one stamp, you can stamp a whole sheet of gingham if you want to.
It is just gorgeous.
And I did, and I did a demonstration using the glass tree and one of the patches in my 2 o'clock show.
Fabulous. So again, watch those back on the website. XO2891 is your item code. We are getting busier and busier, but there's more in this collection as well. We've also got this, which is our Christmas borders. This, I think, is ingenious because it's kind of got like Francoise's signature look on here, isn't it?
It is. It's got a little bit of me in all the different borders, and you get something subtly different. You know, you get a bit of washi tape look-alike, you get a strip. So somebody's created a little border out of the sort of washi tape-like. That's Emma that's done that.
And if we go back to this one as well,
yeah,
you can
if we
see
go back to that
outside.
one, you can see the more solid one around the outside and what you can do with it. So they've all got their uses in different ways, and I've used it again through demos today as well. So because I do love it as a stamp set, it's so functional.
So that one, if you're going for that on its own, is that still available, Ellie? Do we know Christmas borders? Ellie, is that still available on its own? On its own, it's available. Oh, it's gone on its own. Right, next up for you, we have this. This is the Christmas, the wooden snowman. Sorry, it's the flat-bottom snowman. Everybody, I think he's so cool. He really is. I love his sticky arms and his carrot nose and his scarf and just, well, his flat bottom. So this one, I mean, it's just, I mean,
it's just such a cheerful snowman.
This is why I think so many of the
It's actually based on the little wooden decoration that I have of a little snowman. So it's based on that. The idea, and I just love the simplicity of him.
That's glorious.
I mean, look at that with those colours. You can really go to town and play around with whatever colours you want. He deserves a lovely, lovely waistcoat, doesn't he?
He does.
He does.
Yes, colour him in. You can sand tangle him. You can do whatever you like with him. Finally, for you in the collection, we've got these as well. Your Christmas celebrations. These are your words. Now, this is sold out on its own individually. I'm not surprised. Take a look at what you've got. Let's have a holly jolly Christmas. We've got season's greetings, wishing you a very happy Christmas. It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas. May your Christmas be magical. Joyeux Noël. We have to have that. It's Francoise. Joy to the world. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And peace. Now, I know that you love this one in particular, don't you?
Yes, I did. And don't know where the sample is that I did.
I'm going to see if our Dan can find one. Though, if there's a sample somewhere with piece written down at the bottom, because Francoise loves the fact that instead of being horizontal, this is vertical. So, like, literally, it's a great way of decorating, like, the corner of your card.
I think it
Do we have one? Let me have a look to see if we've got one up here.
No.
I don't know whether we have. Where did they all go yesterday? But it doesn't matter. We know what it's going to look like, don't we? But there you go. So you can see that piece and everything else there on your Christmas celebrations. So that's everything together in the collection. So it's XO2891 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, $64.99. We've got split pay. Do we charge people? Kat, do we charge people for split pay here at Hobby Maker? Of course we don't, because that would be what? So silly. So silly. Yes, it would. Why would people do that? Oh,
I found the piece.
Okay.
I found the missing piece.
There you go. Look, we found, as we said last night, it's lovely to have a little piece in the corner. There you go. So $64.99, $32.49 if you are split paying. So pop that into your basket. One payment today, and then the second payment will be in September. But as soon as the first payment comes through to us, which will be about midnight tonight, then this item will be sent out to you. Now, let's add just some bits and pieces into the mix as well. Your embossing folder. Oh, it's there.
I'm going to be doing a demo with that in a minute.
Ah, well, it's good that we're going to show this then. Your Christmas Lights embossing folder from Sue Wellston. It goes perfectly with what Francoise has bought us today. $6.99 is your price on that. Shelley and Tara are already going for this one. BU2887 is your item code on that. I think normally that would be $9.99, but it's down to $6.99, isn't it?
That's a really good price, because it's a good size embossing folder. I think the size is 19 centimetres by 14.5.
It's a good embossing folder, this one, and it is your 3D, so that means you are going to get a deep impression.
So we'll do like an A5 card if need be, which is good.
There, that's your front sorted, isn't it?
Yep.
We've also got another deal for you as well. These so useful. Again, Francoise was showing us these last night. Your round cornered squares. Now, you have actually got in here 20 of the dies. So you are able to make the smallest one up to the largest one. Let's get the price down on this. It's not $22.99. Let's get it under 20 quid, shall we? Yeah, there we go. $19.99.
That's a lot of dies.
It's a lot of metal for your money.
It is.
A lot of craft for your cash.
And you're going to get all your layering perfect with your squares, and that's what we were saying yesterday. Sometimes squares are often the hardest thing to cut absolutely perfectly. And as a bonus, you've got the rounded corner as well, which I absolutely love.
It softens everything, doesn't it?
It softens everything, and it just gives it a different look. And look how many layers you're going to create with that as well. You know,
£1 a die on that one now. $19.99. It was very popular when we showed it last night. I suspect the same will happen again tonight. For your matting and your layering, your card construction, project construction, this is going to be really, really useful. DV2815 is your item code on that one. Francoise, would you like to go and get ready for your demo, lovely lady? Because it is that time. Don't forget, if you would like to send an email, envoyer an email, there you go, to Hobby Maker. Do send it in for our Francoise telling us why you love her, because she's great. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. But maintenant, c'est l'heure pour une démonstration. It's time for a demo. Over to Francoise.
So I'm going to carry on in English, actually, just in case, because I don't think actually my French will be that good to take me through the whole thing. Actually, you know, talking of French, yesterday we were saying, what's the French word for craft?
Yes, we were.
And it's, you know, being French is quite complex. So you've got artisanal.
Artisanal.
Artisanal, yeah. So, and then you've got le métier.
Le métier.
The craft of doing something.
Ooh, so, lights was on. Hello. So it's me like leaning and looking at lovely Francoise. So yeah, métier as well.
So so it's quite interesting. Anyway, so I thought I'd bring it up in the conversation since we had.
I will remember that for next time, Francoise.
So okay, I'm going to do something with the embossing folder. I'm going to create this, the background for this cute little card that I've got here on my mat here. So this is the embossing folder, and what you're going to need to do first is, I'll take my card out of the way just for a minute. So you're going to need to take your white card and then just run it through the embossing folder, through the machine, and so that you end up with this background. So this is it, what people would say the right way up, where you've got it embossed. But I'm going to be a bit cheeky and use the other side of it. So this is where it's important initially just to run it with just white card, because we need a white background to start off with. I've also, you'll notice I've cut this down a little bit, but what I would do is I would probably, you can choose to just run your small piece of card through the machine, but if you wanted to, you could run a bigger piece and then save all the little bits that you cut off. So, ready with that, I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to be working direct to paper with my ink pad, and I'm going to use the clear skies that we have on the show today.
What we'll do is we'll do a little shopping list after the demo of all of the things that Francoise is using, but of course they're all on the website, howwemaker.com.
So I'm going to put a little bit of scrap paper underneath because I may run over the edge and I don't want to get my mat all dirty. So what you're going to do is take the ink pad and you're literally going to rub it against your embossed background. And as you can see, what happens is that what's debossed stays white.
See, I kind of like that for this because it's highlighting the Christmas lights even more, I feel.
I'm going to turn it. I know it's not handy for the camera, but I need to do it for my technique a little bit. And you more or less want to go till you've nearly covered it, but we don't want to go completely overboard and end up getting rid of all the white. We don't need to. Imagine a little bit that's like icicles on the window.
It's like a wintry blizzard.
Blizzards. And it will tone down when the colour actually dries. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of yellow ink, which is the slippery when wet ink pad. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit on a block. I think you'll be able to see it. That's it, so you can see it. So it's a very golden yellow. It's not a lemon yellow, it's a golden yellow. But I still don't understand why it's called slippery when wet.
I don't know either, because that's...
So most of Simon's Hurley's ink pads, I understand the meaning of what they're called. Like, for instance, Latergator, it's alligator, which is green.
But I don't know slippery when wet.
No.
I don't know, to me that's a Bon Jovi album, but there you go.
So
Simon's very young though, isn't he, if I remember?
Yeah, so... Yes. Yeah, and you've got the red is bee sting, which obviously when you have get a bee sting, it comes up all red, yes. So it's understandable. So what I'm going to do with the dye ink, this is to show you that you can use the ink from the ink pad as a paint if you so wish. I'm just literally going to run the yellow inside, like the string that holds all the little lights, and then I'm going to add some yellow into my lights.
That's fab.
So don't worry about the yellow going onto the blue, because what you will get is a slight sort of greeny tinge appearing, and that's actually quite nice. It adds to the overall effect. So actually you can be almost quite slapdash.
And this you would not have been able to do had you used the emboss side. The fact that you used the deboss side makes this enables this, doesn't it?
It does. And when I was sort of playing around with it, I thought, it's not that I was being lazy, but I was thinking, oh my, that's a lot of lights to colour in.
So turn it over, deboss it, and do it this way.
This way. Idea. And then I started playing with the ink pads, and I started rubbing them against the surface, and I actually thought, you know what, I really like this.
So it was kind of like a happy accident.
Yeah, it was. Sometimes you have to just go with the flow,
yes,
as they say.
Yeah, agreed.
So just carry on filling in. I'm just bringing just a little bit of water across if you're wondering where my arm is reaching across to. Just to sort of water it down. And like I said, you even almost want to go over a little bit of the blue just to sort of give that sort of glow. So I've got this urge now to go home and take all my other embossing folders out and try something.
With them all.
Yeah, and do debossing with them all.
But that's the thing, isn't it, with an embossing folder? I mean, you've got that versatility because obviously you do always get a deboss with an emboss as well. So with the 3D ones, you are going to get a really deep deboss as well as a pronounced emboss. So it's like, yeah, you can pick what you like, really. I like this though, because this is kind of like a bit sort of like sketchy and distressy, which is lovely.
And then what we're finally going to do is we're going to take the bees thing.
That's the red one.
The red one. We're going to do the same. We're going to put a little bit on our clear block so we can use it as a paint. And I want really tiny little touches of this just to give a little bit of a orange glow to my lights on my sort of string of lights.
As if they were illuminated.
Yeah. And you can just, I mean, at home you can take a little bit more time. But actually, to be honest with you, like I was saying, I really quite enjoyed the sort of slapdashy sort of look, almost. Excuse me. So, quickly finish that off. Okay, so that's my background created.
Lovely stuff.
And then what I've done for the front, you noticed that before, if I bring that back in quickly, I've got my tree. So to do my tree...
Bring that back in a minute, Francoise, we just missed.
Did I go too fast?
There you go, fabulous.
Zoom in, zoom out, sorry.
You were too quick for us, though.
You've got to be quick with me. You've got to be quick. So I'm going to just flip my block, and I'm going to take the litigator, and I'm going to literally run that over my block. So when you're sort of using a platform all the time and you don't know what to do with your blocks, now you know what you can do with your blocks. And then I'm just going to spray a little bit of water over the top, and then I'm just literally going to dip my tree.
So that's fab. It makes it so unique, doesn't it? I like that a lot.
That way. And then what you need to do is you need to stamp another tree and do more or less the same thing, although you need to then, it's best to do both, and then you can decide which one's going to go on the top, because then you're going to trim one and you're going to remove the stump of the tree at the bottom here. You're going to remove that and you're just going to layer your second tree on the top. You can just about see that I've got a sort of 2D layer. And then I've added some little just gold, tiny little gold gems.
Just like highlight the layers.
Yeah, the shape of the tree.
I think that looks fab.
So that's all been ready and cut out. So if I move my scrap paper out. So I've got a folded card, and this is a nice, I quite like now doing almost like A6 cards, not always doing big cards, because sometimes people, you know, it's the cost of the postage. And I know that our American friends across the pond, they like to do smaller cards.
Yes, indeed.
As well.
Yeah.
So, so this is just an A6 folded card. Your background would go on the top. And then what I did was I stamped out one of the borders that we've got in one of the sets, which I really like. And then actually, before you stick it onto your background, you just need to stick it down and trim off. We'll trim it off here.
Now, whilst Francoise is chopping, you probably saw on our screen very excitedly, of course, we do ship to America with Creative Expressions. So we do have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day, which is brilliant. Of course, here in the UK for the entire day, it's £4.95, regardless of weight, size, and the amount of orders that you do within that 24 hours.
Every time I hear that, I'm always absolutely gobsmacked, because
I know.
You can't get something the other way around from America for that price.
Well, this is the thing, because obviously Creative Expressions are an American company, but here in the UK, are they not? I thought they were American. I've just learned that, and how many years have I worked with them? Where are they based here then?
Yes, but Sue lives in America. It's probably because Sue Wilson lives in America, so it's probably because of that.
Yeah, it probably is.
So,
every day's a school day. Either way, though, our P&P is brilliant. End of.
It is fantastic. I mean, if I was over there, I would probably be shopping for the whole day. And
the way to do it. It really is. Francoise, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So your tree can go onto your background, and then all I've done is added some gold stars and a punch sort of star at the top. And that sort of finishes off your card.
Absolutely love it. Now, Francoise, I know you and I are on a mission to get 3 demos done this hour, aren't we?
Yes.
Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2?
I
I'm
will.
going to remind you, we've got the big bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, $64.99, XO28.91 is your code. But of course, we like to give choices. So we've got 4 mini collections that make up the larger collection. I say mini collections, they're actually still quite sizable. This is the smallest one of them. In here, you are going to get your Nordic houses, and you've also got your tree wishes. Those 2 together. Put that one up here, there you go. So your Nordic houses and your tree wishes, $7.99 for those. The one on the right, so that would be this one. Oh, in my left, there you go. Why didn't you just say the tree one, Ellie? That's easier. The tree one, if you want to go for that one, the tree wishes, that's sold out on its own. So you can only get that as part of this little bundle or the big bundle itself. So RB, really brilliant. 2832 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this bundle. Now, in this bundle, you are going to get the Christmas mittens, which I love. Oh, the winter mittens, we're calling that, sorry. So you have that. You also get the winter sampler. Excuse me, let me see if I can get all of these in. And then also we've got this one, which is your glass tree. There, you get all those 3 there. I can't really hold them. What's the easiest way to hang on? I'm going to see if we can get our Dan to get it all in. There you go. Is that probably easier? So all 3 of those there you are going to get for $20.99 is your price there. So winter mittens gone on its own, and Christmas sampler, that one gone on its own as well. So those 3, if you are looking for a smaller price and you like the sampler one, that's the way to get it, quite frankly. MF 2869. Next up for you, oh, brace yourself, Kenny. We have got the faded gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, Kenny, honestly, every day I like that. Don't listen to Dan's critique. Dan, our director, is only jealous because he's not in here doing his H to the O to the B to the B. He said he sounded like you'd been kicked. I thought it was good. It was like you'd just come off the prairie on your horse. You were very happy after a long day rounding up, I don't know, cattle, whatever you've been doing. So you get your faded gingham. I elaborated that story, didn't I? We've also got this one for you. That's your peaceful dove. That's included. That's sold out on its own. And then also your Christmas patches. So those 3 together, the Christmas patch is gone as well. So those 3 together, $20.99. That's RI 2867. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Christmas sentiments, or Christmas celebrations, I should say. You've got your little piece in there. You've got your fabulous let's have a holly jolly Christmas. Season's greetings, wishing you a very happy Christmas. It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas. You've got the little star, the snowflake. Joyeux Noël. May your Christmas be magical. Joy to the world. And it's the most wonderful time of the year. You also have the borders included in this one as well. So you get your borders, the 4 borders there. Love those. And then here he is, our little flat-bottomed snowman. It's our wooden snowman. Love that. There is something really sort of like mainland Europe, Scandinavian, Germanic about that. I just love it. So those 3 all together, OU 2878 is your item code on that one. OU, if you'd like to go for that one. Right, our ink pads. Now, I know the lovely Francoise used these in the demo from Simon Hurley. Check the man out online. He was a real wonder kid. I mean, he's probably, I don't know how old is he now. He's probably only about 20 now or something.
Yeah, it must be in his early 20s.
I know. We had him on a show somewhere else in another lifetime. And very, very young, but fabulous. We've got 4 colour options for you on these. We've got Bee Sting, which is the red. Are they in a bundle, Ellie, or are they all individual?
I think
with 2 separate duos. So we've got Bee Sting and then Later Gator. What are our bundles, Ellie? Okay, so we've got Overzealous and Triple Berry. Well, I haven't got either of those, so we're going to have a picture of those. What are the other ones? No, I don't have any of those ones you just mentioned. So let's look at pictures instead then. Okay, so let's look at pictures. So we have got lots of them on the website, so do check them out. So if you do want to get the ones that you're about to look at aren't the colours that we weren't mentioned. So here, let's have a look what we've got. Okay, so you've got Guppy and Remember Me. So those are your 2 colours. Oh, we do have those. We do have those on the set somewhere, wherever Kenny's looking. We've got those. And then we've also, they're $9.99 for those 2. And then the other ones that we've got for you, our set A is, let's have a look for you. We have got in there, I have no idea, so I'm filling. Let's have a look. Overzealous. And then Triple Berry. So can I just check, Ellie, are we selling on the website Bee Sting, Later Gator, Slippery When Wet and Clear Skies? Okay. Okay, well, the ones that we have on the show should be on the... Check the website is what I'm going to say there, because the ones that we have on the counter, apparently we're not selling. Interesting. $9.99 is your price for those. Check the web. Right, I think it's time for démonstration numéro 2. Voilà, c'est Francoise. Over to you.
Okay, so I'm going to do a demo using the winter mittens and using one of the sprays that we've got in the show. We've got 2 sprays. We've got an orange spray and we've got a green spray. I'm being very basic. I know they've got fancier names. The green one is called Green Galore.
This is lovely. Well, again, we'll remind you of this after the demo.
So I'm also going to use some squares or a square from the die set that we showed you earlier on with the rounded corners. Okay, so I'm going to show you first of all how to create the background, and then we will do a bit of stamping. So this is really nice and easy and really fun. So if you've not come across our sprays, our airless misters, as they're called, they basically have a tiny little pump inside. They don't have a tube running down them. So it means that you can spray them at whatever angle you want to spray them, and they work.
Turn them upside down. Yeah. Because there's nothing worse, as we were saying last night, the analogy is you know when you have a water bottle with one of those straws in it, and it gets down to the bottom and you tip it up, and then it's like you can't actually drink the water because the straw's not in the water anymore. It's a bit like that. That will never happen. You can spray them from any angle.
So when I did my demo yesterday, I used a box, if you watch that back, because I was really sort of going for it and spraying all over the place. With this, I'm going to show you something which I thought was really nice and really simple to do. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your spray and you are literally going to get really up close to your card.
Oh, nice.
And you're going to leave that on there just for a few minutes so that it picks up onto the card. And then you just want to get some kitchen roll, or alternatively you could get another piece of card and you could sort of squidge it and take a print from that if you wanted to. But from the point of view of quickness, because we're on TV, I'm just going to go for it and mop up a little bit so that you can see. We'll take the tray out of the way. And this is what you end up with, which I think is really nice. It's sort of like really fluid and quite different. And it's almost like sort of flickering Christmas lights. I just imagine things in the background of my card. So you would leave that to dry. And I've got one that's already dry that I did at home.
It is a bit like, is it like the corona? Is that what they call it? The ring of light around like a
it's
lamp,
sort of, I almost imagine, you know when you get up close to take a photograph of Christmas lights and they all start to sort of meld,
blur a little bit,
blur into each other. It sort of gave me that idea. And I thought, you know what, this is a really nice sort of fun sort of background and really quick to do. And if you do it in a tray like I did, then you avoid the spray going any further out, although not much goes out really. So that's our spraying done. And like I said, you would leave that to dry, and there's one that's dry. Now what I did, because the washing line as a stamp, you've got that very straight line of the washing line. And I know what some people are going to say. They're going to say, well, what do I do? How am I going to make sure that my washing line is straight and not going at an angle? Well, one choice is to really be radical and have a bit of fun and have it going like that.
I like.
Okay, you could do that.
It's like the bird is skidding down the washing
line. Alternatively, what you can do is decide where you want your washing line to go, and if you use a grid like I've got on here, you can put 2 little pencil lines across your square. So you've got that to sort of match up the ends of your washing line. So I'm going to put a bit of foam underneath my square just so that I don't end up stamping on a hard table.
Can you move that up slightly for us, Francoise?
There we go.
Thank you, lovely lady. Merci beaucoup.
Mon assistant is helping me.
Voilà. I love the fact you just said English in a French accent and you're actually French.
I do it all the time. People confuse me. They think I'm South African most of the time, which I don't really understand.
Oh, apparently Ellie thought you were South African. I'm not getting that at all. But now you say it, I won't be able to hear anything else. Well, can you move your mister bottle out of the way as well, darling?
Okay.
Oh, we were fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing everything.
No, you're fine, Daddy. No. That's the thing with us being split into different tables. I like being near you normally.
I need my assistant here.
I know.
And not there.
You called my lady. There you go. Why not?
It's like having a security blanket next to you.
I thought you said security guard then. I thought, blimey. I wouldn't trust me to do security.
Okay, so I'm hoping that my head won't end up right over because I need to actually look as to exactly where my little marks are so that I don't miss them. I think I'm going to go for it.
Look at that, fab. This is such a glorious stamp. This one is the Christmas Mittens. Do we have this on its own, Ellie?
I think it's gone on its own.
I think it's gone, isn't it? Yeah. So we do.
I think they've all flown off the washing line.
I don't blame them. I think we have it in a little. Well, we do have it in a little mini bundle as well. That will come to you with. Let me just check. That will come to you with your Christmas sampler and then also your glass tree. But then, of course, we do have it in the big bundle as well. So you've still got choices for everything at the moment, which is good.
Okay. So there you see, my little washing line actually meets my little lines because I don't even see them.
I love that.
So I've been really good. Ooh. Spot on. And then what you can do is just wait for the ink to dry and then you can take some alcohol markers and then just put some highlighted bits on the mittens
so
like I did on here. So you pick out like
the berries or the robin's breast or anything what you fancy.
Whatever you have. Let's move that across so you can sort of see.
That's fab. Because you know what I love about a lot of the Christmas cards that we have seen over the last 24-hour period with you is the colours. They're not you like, oh, here's red and green. I know this is green, but it's like a funky, really zesty, limey green, something you don't normally associate with Christmas. But they all work beautifully well because the quality of the imagery, I mean, that snowman that you see there, those colours there, I mean, they don't scream Christmas, but the card is so Christmassy. I
think what I try, like especially like when I come on TV, I try and give you something completely different so that because most people will be able to do the norm of what they expect, if you see what I mean. But I think on the TV, I think it's important to sort of be able to sort of show you, okay, if I take this stamp, I can do about 20 different cards with it because each time I colour it in, I can do that technique that Francoise did with the spraying, and I can do her Nordic colour scheme.
Well, you're giving people lovely serving suggestions. How they use them, whether you use it outright or whether you adapt it, is entirely up to you. Getting busier and busier. Remember, this is the last chance to see this one live today. You can, of course, watch the repeats later. But yes, this is the last live scheduled show with Francoise on this particular collection. XO2891 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Don't forget to use that split pay as well, $64.99, splitting it down into 2, interest-free, no charge. Because who would charge you to use split pay or something like that? That would be ridiculous. So we split it down into 2 payments of $32.49, one today and then one in a month's time. Is that the end of demo number 2?
Well, very quickly, just to show you another idea, because on my card, what I did was I obviously took our lovely wordy border and I stamped that across, which is the same border that I used with my Christmas tree just earlier on. And on my card, I've just drawn a hand border. Now, I know that that's not for everybody.
This, yeah? Which looks great.
So that was your square, and I've just literally gone round the square with a black marker on the edge. And then I just squiggled that border. And I know that's not for everybody. So you have some lovely papers in the tailor-made papers.
Yeah, we'll show you that in a moment.
So with your lovely set of dies, you can cut, because I've made this a bit smaller, you can cut the next layer up and you can make yourself a nice little green border if you so wish. And then you can stamp your border across there.
Nice.
And then you can also add...
And then we've got these as well, haven't we, in our little box,
wordy,
which we'll show you.
And then all I've done is taken one of the little wooden buttons.
And we have that as well.
And one of the little wordies, and then I've just used that as a sort of like an anchor for my little wording, and that would finish the card.
I love it, honestly, I really do. Francoise, that's demo number 2.
I know.
Do you want to get ready for number 3?
3.
I'm going to remind you of what we've got. Let's do a little bit of a shopping list for you. Let's start with the paper pads to begin with. We have got, well, in fact, right, I'll do those. Whoa, we'll do those in a moment as well. Crikey. Thought I was going to spray then. Luckily I didn't. The Christmas plaid, not me, them. If you want the Christmas plaid, we've got this for you. I love these pads. 48 sheets of 8x8. This is just perfect. If you are thinking about a little bit of a sort of Christmassy Hogmanay kind of feel, then this is gorgeous. The lovely greens and reds, but you will see you've got those sort of like distressed snowflakes in there as well. Oh, Hang on, come back to me. Your distressed snowflakes in there as well. So you can see you've got lots of great looks, really sort of like non-gender specific as well. I mean, this is going to work for all genders, which I just think is lovely. $11.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. BW2820. We've also got the snowscape pad for you as well. Both of these specifically picked by Francoise for this show. This one is actually designed by Francoise as well. The snowscape, lovely, because it's kind of, you can see you've got like almost like a, what did we say for this last night? It's like a soft effect, but you've got sort of like layers with this as well. So you can see there you've got many different shades of the violet, the purple in there. But you can see it's almost like you've got scratch marks. I said it's kind of
a bit frosted window. You know, like when you're a kid and the window's frosted and you go and scratch at the window
well, it reminds me of ice skates as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, ice skates on a rink. That kind of vibe too. So this one is $11.99 as well. Again, it's your 8x8. This one's got 36 pages in it, if I remember. No, 24, sorry, I beg your pardon. 24 in this one. $11.99 is your price. PV2819 is your item code there. Now, let's mention about our MDF. We've got these as well. Look, you've got all these for you. You've got the buttons that you saw Francoise using just now. You have the Santa keys. Now, you do get multi-directional Santa keys. So if you are using these on a card, they are able to go left to right or right to left.
You just need to make sure you've got the Santa word the right way up. And then you know you've got the key the right way round.
But I love it. If you do make a mistake, well, you've probably got one left of the other way anyway, hopefully.
Well, you can always flip it over if you paint the wrong side by mistake.
And then also you've got the parcels. Now here you're thinking of the 6 parcels. There's actually 3, but what you've got is that bit there is the right size to go on that bit there. That bit there is the right size to go on that bit there. And that bit there is the right size to go on that bit there. So literally you have got 3 double layers of the parcel. So if you want to go for all... hang on. Do you know, why did I even waste words? They're $3.99, people. Just buy them. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it?
I mean, that's why I bought them, because they were because they were on such a good deal. That I thought, you know what?
I know.
We need these.
For $3.99, you cannot go wrong. Also, we've got these. These are our word sentiment sheets. Now, these are the ones that Francoise used to finish off the card. You've got traditional Christmas and Christmas blessings. Now, these, obviously, these are sheets, but you cut into them, so you can cut what you like. What I love is the fact that you have got such a difference and a variety in here. If you have certain beliefs, nativity at Christmas and things like that, then that is covered. But also, you've got some sort of comical ones in there as well. I love fa la la la, you've got that in there. Candy Cane Lane, Christmas Cheer, Mistletoe Kisses, Dear Santa, most wonderful time of the year. But you've also got ones that are a little bit maybe more, I don't know, like I say, sort of maybe you have certain beliefs at Christmas. You've got Rejoicing in Christ, O Holy Night, Away in a Manger, Rejoice, Believe, With Love at Christmas, Jolly Holidays to you and yours. So again, a real mix-up for you there. £5.50 for that one. What a price, loving that. Also, we've got a die for you. We've got fancy tags. A die.
Fancy tag is the tag over here.
Oh, it's there. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Couldn't see for looking. I looked at the wrong side. My apologies. Fancy tags and buttons. There you go. So we've got these for you. $8.99 is your price on this. In fact, let's get that down a little touch, shall we? $7.99 your price on that one. And look at what you can do. Thank you, Francoise. Just gorgeous. IH2865, your item code on that one. Right, those airless misters, which does sound like a sort of Motown band, doesn't it? Hey, the airless misters. There you go. Or it does sound a bit like a George Michael song. Yes, it does. Dan are saying it sounds like Careless Whisper, which it does. I love that. Guilty craft has got no rhythm. There you go. These are your airless misters. We've got the green and the orange for you. 2 unusual colours. You don't normally think Christmas with those 2 particular shades, but I'm going to say they work beautifully. We've seen that with Francoise. $9.99 is your price for both of those. Remember as well, the way that these are put together means you can spray from any direction. It's like it's going to spray wherever you spray it from. So you know sometimes if it's upside down, you know, like when you get to the end of like a spray, I don't know, like a spray SPF or something, you have to sort of like turn it a certain way and shake it to get it to still work. These literally you can spray right to the last drop from any angle. BF2852 is your item code on those. If you'd like to go for that, yeah, airless misters. Right, we've got about 9 minutes left on the show. Is that time for another demo? Yes, it is, of course, bien sûr. C'est Francoise. Over to you.
I want to beat my Olympic record.
Well, this is it. Do you know, it's funny because Dan, our director, just now saying, why are we not having an event for the Olympics? I think that's a great idea. We should have done like a sporting Olympics event. I think it's because it's clashed with Liam's birthday. That's my theory. You can't have too many events, can you, going on? The Olympics should have asked Liam beforehand, shouldn't they, really? Over to Francoise.
Okay, so I've taken the bee sting ink pad. I got very confused with those ink pads. I'm sure, I can't understand why they've turned up with those
I don't know,
with
I'll be
all the
honest.
stuff.
I think there's a threesome of ink pads on the website as well. That
Right,
does
okay.
include litigator and slippery when wet, I think. But yeah, there's lots of different colours. Do check the website out for that. What is the website? Let's ask Kenny, because he knows it. It's new, of course. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. I love the way you went down at the end. Give it a bit of gravitas.
So I'm just inking up. What I've done is I've put my faded gingham.
Faded gingham. Faded gingham.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks, Francoise.
Onto my stamping platform. Okay, and I'm inking it up with the bee sting because I want a sort of red background. Now, what I like to do, you get like, with this stamp, you need to understand that when you stamp it out, it's not going to give you a solid version of that. It's going to end up giving you slight sort of texture to it because that's why it's called faded gingham. So,
We'll let Kenny off.
and I'm
He's
just
really hard enough, bless his heart.
I'm
Ellie
just
is asking,
gonna-
where did that come from? It came from years ago, Ellie. It's like, I obviously said it on a show in another lifetime. And I was like, oh, it sounds like gingham, like on a cowboy, yeehaw. And then it just stuck. And it's like, literally, I get that a lot. Like if I go out and somebody sees me or recognises me from another side. No, if that, you laugh, Dan, that has happened. People have sort of stopped me in the street and be like, you're Nigel from wherever. And then it's like, yeehaw. So I have had that before, which pleases me greatly. So if you see me in the street, yeehaw at me, go on.
Okay, so what I've done is I sprayed a little bit of water on it so that you get a little bit of more distressing on it as well. But if you don't get any water on it, on this bit here, this is what you will get. So you get that lovely sort of textured, sort of faded look, which is really nice. And this particular stamp, I think, is going to be brilliant all year round with all my other stamps from different collections that I have.
Now, just so you know, Francoise, we've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So
because you don't hear the guys, do you? You're not on talkback, are you? No, so it's like 5 minutes.
I have enough trouble just talking to myself.
Oh, you don't want to hear what they're on about anyway, believe you me.
So this is going to be really quick, and then I'm going to show you some different ideas as well. So you would create your background, and then you would actually stamp your snowman onto that gingham background. And then you would stamp it on another piece of card, and you would cut it out. And obviously you would get the arms and the extra bits. Well, it's just the arms actually, and the ends, the ends of the scarf would appear behind it. So you would mount it on top of that. And you would also add a little bit of colour here and there. So we can have a red heart on his lovely waistcoat, just to make it pop. And it's really quite simple as that. The scarf is really nice to sort of 3D as well. So, which is what I did on my card. And if you want to, just to make a bit of a feature, you can always trim the scarf down a little bit. If we take off a couple of the ends.
You've got lots of possibilities here. I mean, if you wanted to with that scarf, because it's all sort of like sectionalised, isn't it? It's all compartmentalised. You could literally do sort of like, you could tear it all up and have like 3 different layers of scarf. Or 4 different layers.
So with this, obviously, if you layer that up, you get a sort of almost like a bow sort of effect on top of the scarf. So there's lots of things to play around with. And this is quite a simple card to do. And then you can add your wordies. So I've chosen Snow's Falling, which is great, you know, and then Winter Wishes, and you've already got the Happy Christmas within the snowman. And this is a really simple card to do. You just colour the little buttons, his nose, you know, really simplistic. I've added a little bit of grey shading with an alcohol pen just to make the white pop a little bit more. And that is it, really. That's how simple that card is. And while we've got the snowman then, and we're talking about the snowman, I thought I would show you these 2 lovely cards, which I did with the paper pad that we've got on the Snowscape paper pad, which I've paper pieced those, so completely different look. So we've got our lovely red and white and grey snowman, and then we've got a pastel snowman.
But this shows the versatility of what you've got across this entire collection. Francoise, come and join me. 3 demos.
3 demos.
Well done.
Well, the last one was a bit of a...
No, but no, techniques, which I think is wonderful. Are we able to dim the lights? Is that possible? Because this has got a lot... We can't do it. Can we dim the lights? Well, we can. Oh, look, I love that. They said no, and so I said no, and then they did it. Hurrah! Thank you very much. Look at that. That's fab.
So this is about Angie. She loves these lit up sort of creations, and this is great. So you've got your little Nordic houses with the glow coming from them. And she's cut out the heart from inside the house and little windows.
Put little lights
and she's
there
borrowed
as well.
the little postmark from the snowman set. So you've got North Pole.
That's
And
so
I love that
cool.
she
Let's
drew
put the lights
her
back
own
up.
little snowman at the bottom.
I think so. I just wanted to show some more stuff. Do you want to grab some over there as well? Because I mean, it's lovely. It is a complete age of policy with this collection. Whichever one of the stamps you're using, I mean, like with the Nordic that we have here, the Nordic houses, you have such versatility. We've got about 30 seconds. Let's just show a few to end the show. There's your peaceful dove. Again, don't forget to check out all of the details on the website for all of the items that Francoise has bought us, and also Liam's birthday bash deal. You can see the details for that down at the bottom, that fabulous tea bag folding festive die bundle. Francoise, can I say merci beaucoup? It has been an absolute
And
delight.
can I say de rien, de rien. Merci
When are you
beaucoup.
back with us?
It probably won't be till November because that's when my next collection is due out.
Well, we look avec... J'attends avec impatience pour Novembre. Is that right?
C'est gentil.
I look forward to
gentil.
November. I'm also looking forward to Après le Break, because you know who's here? Only Mademoiselle Robinson. Yes, Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion is here after the break. But from me and the fabulous Francoise, for now, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, everybody. It's the fabulous Debbie Robinson again. Mwah. I'm just going to mention to Dan, our director, I don't know why, but this camera's really dark all of a sudden. We can hardly see ourselves.
I just thought,
don't know why. Just see
I thought we dimmed the lights.
But well, I think that's maybe what's happened. But at home, obviously, you can see us, and that's all that matters. We have got a brilliant hour for you. We've got lots of fabulous sales for you, sale items. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say a sales show, but I'm going to say it because they are sale prices.
They are crazy prices.
They are literally crazy prices. Deals is what I'm officially supposed to say. They're sale items. Deals. We're looking for a good time. Debbie's pick to begin with. I mean, basically Debbie's pick, or they're all Debbie's picks. But we'll go for this one. We are going to have to do something about the screen, folks, because I can't really see it. If you would like to go for this on $24.99, is it because we dimmed the lights in the last hour?
I don't know.
There you go. I'll get Kelly to look at it. $24.99 is your price for this. It's your ink dauber storage kit that we have for you. Debbie, what is this?
This is your finger ink dauber. Can we get it out of the box?
Yeah.
So you've got a storage system. Now, I always go on about these with any inks, not just our inks, but all the other inks that are out there. And these are your finger daubers. So you've got a lovely little casing. There is a little colour, a place for you to put your colour chart, but they simply fit onto the end of your fingers so that you can apply ink. So you're not using like a one with a wooden handle. I mean, they're all out there, the little sponges, they're all out there, but you've got your finger, and literally, you can get them, I mean, I have done this before where I've got two different colours and I've used two different inks on there because you've got your ink daubers. Always makes me laugh when you see it like that because it's like a little pair of socks on end of little legs.
Aren't they?
But they are
obviously
fabulous.
You only put one at a time or
you
two.
Only, yeah, one or two if you're going to be doing some inks. Majority of the time, I put them on onto one finger at a time. Debbie uses like a little tool and puts a tool on. If she don't want to touch them onto her fingers, you can do that as well.
Really?
There's lots of different ways that you can do them.
How many do we get in here? So
you're getting 40 in total, and the 41 number that comes on the front of the case is because the case is one of them.
Yes.
So you've got 40 ink daubers. That's a lot of ink daubers, and they can be reused as well in different colours. So I personally...
How, do you wash them off?
You can use a damp little cloth and pop onto a damp cloth or a wipe or something like that, clean the ink off. You can put them into warm soapy water, just make sure they dry if you are going to do that.
Now,
however...
I thought this was the price, Debbie, but look, Dan's whipped out his clock. It's like Samantha has already checked out thinking it was $19.99.
Listen, this is Debbie's deal hour. This is my deal hour. Debbie's deals.
I love that.
Absolutely. So I'm telling you now, it's going to go to a very low price where you are going to absolutely, definitely want to get.
Can I just say, look, it's legends at every turn tonight. We've got Debbie Robinson in the studio, we've got Francoise in the studio, and we've got Sandra Rushton sending us messages. Evening, Debbie and Nigel tangling away whilst watching you this evening. Looking forward to a few crafty deals. Thank you, Sandra. Lovely lady, we will see you soon.
I keep missing her. I'm telling you, every time I'm down here, she comes the day after, or it's the other way around.
Yeah, she's got that in a contract.
Have you
says
seen
never you're to be in the same place at the same time.
Have you seen the price?
$14.99. That is the lowest price ever, I think, isn't it?
I can't remember bringing them any lower. Now, I will tell you,
Corinne, Fran, Lisa, Shirley, Samantha.
Ink dauber storage system. Every time we bring it, it sells out. There was a time we had to wait a very long time to get them back into stock. But seriously, any inks, not just ours, there are other people that come to this channel that bring their own inks. These are the perfect ink storage solutions for you.
Yeah, it's a tasty bit of storage.
Yeah, and it's nice when you want, when you want to just add that tiny little bit of ink to something, a project, and you don't want
a little smudge.
Yeah, that's going to be the one that you use.
20% of our stock has already gone. Fran in Greater London just says thank you. Short, sweet, and to the point. We are liking that. OX 2047 is your item code. $14.99 is your price on that one. Lowest price like ever. So well done, Shirley, Corinne, Fran, Samantha. You have all checked out. You are saving 40% 40%. You've got the 40 daubers in there, plus you get the storage case as well. That is a great gift.
And you will, in your box, I know it's not in there, but in your box you will get like a little sheet that's got all the same amount, the 40 spaces for you to add your colour so that you can put it onto the top and then you'll know where each one is.
Where's our sheet gone? I'm going to blame Craig.
Craig will have been Craig.
Craig will have nicked it, won't he, that boy? OX 2047, 3 ways to order, the best ways to go to the website, and you can check everything out there. We've got lots of great deals on the show. Ellie, is everything for pre-order already? No, not yet. So basically, Ellie's being a bit mean tonight, I'm not going to lie. She just said, no, I'm not putting it on pre-order because I'm worried things will sell out. I would...
Okay.
Half the stock is gone on this one. Okay, well, Ellie, let me know when you are putting things on pre-order, because we've got to tell the lovely people, but do keep checking the website. Jane, Sharon, Linda Crafter, Jennifer, Lorna, Lisa, you need to check out. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, of course, free phone telephone number. It is, of course, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. Download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix, or you can go to the website. Kenny is in fine voice tonight, Debbie.
Yes, indeed.
It's fine voice, he really is. Reminding us that the website has changed. It's not .co.uk anymore, then you can use that. The official website is now, all the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Said with gravitas.
There you
go. Right, $14.99 on that one. Right, let's show you our next one.
Boxes. Now, can we do the contents first? Because normally, yeah, both of them. Bring them both.
I love a bit of stash.
There's a difference between the two, which is what I'm going to explain. Because
but you're getting all of this in the one deal.
Yes.
Wow.
And everything that's in my box.
Okay, and let me just say that's the price before it drops, right? So $45.91 is the price before it drops. Should we get a clock on for this one? Because I suspect this is going to be a big old drop. Dan, can you get the biggest one out that you've got, please? He's gone for the big boy, which I know pleases our Debbie a lot. Because, you know, Katie, what do they say? In fact, Kat will know this. Kat, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Yes, indeed. So where should we go with this? What we got, Debs?
Can I start with the contents?
Yeah.
Because normally we bring you the boxes, and we've got each one of the boxes in the multi, and I'm going to have to say this because I always get my words mixed up, but there's the stash and stack with the multi-storage in them, and then there's the box itself. So you're getting both. You are going to get...
You've got the box there,
yeah, I've got the box, and you've got the ones with the dividers.
I've got the ones with the dividers.
So I'll talk about, first of all, because normally we just bring these and then we say to you, contents aren't included. But on this occasion, they absolutely are. Because, and we'll tell you for a reason why in a second, if you just bear with us, you've got your... And I love these. Another ink solution for you, an inking application solution. It's your mini blending sponges.
I like these.
I like these. They're very comfortable in the hand, very squidgy, very soft, but absolutely perfectly apply lots of ink.
Price is coming down. Remember, Debbie said you get everything included that's in the boxes, as well as the box and the storage system itself, for $28.93. I think everything on the show is at the lowest price ever tonight.
I know, and it really is. And every time we bring, let me tell you, it's stash and storage system, they always fly.
Okay, here we go.
Fine
spray
misters. Okay, we've got our fine spray misters, so you're going to fill them with water or inks, whichever you want to fill or spritz or mist or whatever it is that you want to put into there. We've got another blending tool. This time it's the round that's taking centre stage, and you've got your 2 ink applicators at the bottom as well. They're like on a hook and loop system. We've got a mixing palette in here, which...
Oh, I love this.
Which will be coming in handy for something else coming on the show in a second. So you've got your mixing palette in here as well. You've also got now for
we haven't got the palette on its own, by the way, anymore. So that's the only way you can get it is in the bundle.
Yeah, it's in this bundle. We've also got some of our, do you know the paper stumps? Now, Sandra, if you're watching, Sandra will tell you.
Your tortillons, your paper stumps.
You can use those. You can use your pencils, whatever it is as well on there. So thank you very much. And they've got all like your little sanding strips on. And when you've used one, you just tear it off.
Do you know what?
And then you've got the rest.
Can I get in there?
I was going to say, I've got mine with me.
You've got yours
I've got mine
so I don't need to do it.
So you can literally, if I just show you, you'll tear it off and then you'll use the next one. I've just wasted one there, but
they're like doing nails, if you like.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Sanding blocks, aren't they? That's a really good bit of kit, so that's included. You've also got this. What's this?
This is your blending solution. Yeah, so our pencil blending solution that will work with all of our Spectrum Noir pencils. But can I just tell you? It will work with any pencil. So if you've got another craft company's pencil, this is your perfect solution for your wax pencils.
Now, 10% of our stock has gone. Wendy, Rachel, Crafter, Chris, Crafter, Lisa,
So they're the
Mary, Lisa and
contents.
Jenny. Let's show what you get. You've got the box. Let's do yours
let's
first.
do the boxes. So our stack and stash storage.
That's what we used to say.
I know it isn't. I have to say it slowly every single time. Always comes. You have the two different ones. So you've got, and if I report it out, because I know it's like, just pop it there. That one is what Nigel's got, which has got all the compartments. Can you open yours up? Thank you very much. Let me just push those out because you don't get 3. You get 2 of these long dividers, and then you're getting multiples of these, which means, Nigel, the magic is where you can customise this box to fit your
So say
your
if I wanted to put like, I don't know, a heat gun or something along there, then I could just basically take out all of these dividers.
And make it fit. Make that divider work for you in that system.
I
love this system. It's one that was born from our lovely Sarah's husband due to the fact of all the kids.
Simon.
The kids' solution. He wanted better solutions, which is where he came up with this idea.
But can I say for things like beads, jewellery, sequins, all those fiddly-piddly little bits?
Absolutely. So if I show you here, there's an example of the things. I don't want you just thinking craft with this multi-store and stash system. I want you to think of all the things in your household that you might use. So you've got your batteries, your bulbs, your cables, of course, craft items, decorations, DIY, fabrics, first aid kits, a great one for first aid kit one, fishing equipment, and so on. It
Lego
literally
bricks.
is. Yeah, Lego bricks. So that's the one that you will cater, and it will fit you. You make it fit you. This one, you make fit you, okay?
And what I love as well is the actual dividers are all the way up to the top as well.
Absolutely.
So when the lid goes on...
Nothing moves.
No, nothing can go AWOL.
Nothing going AWOL
Even
at
if
all.
you turn that up to that, and also you've got the lock system on the side as well. So like literally, if you're carrying that out the boot of your car, taking it wherever you need to go, you're throwing it around, it doesn't matter. Nothing is going to jump ship, which is brilliant.
Then you've got the other box, which is the one without the dividers, which means you can store whatever you want in there that fills that capacity. And again, the lovely thing is these strong clips, you can hear them, and then they are stackable. And when I mean by stackable, and I think you're going to have to do it the other way, Dan, I'm so sorry, but it's just so you can see a visual, they stack so perfectly on top of each other, and you can get multiples. And believe you me, when I say you can get multiples, I've got about, last count, I think it was 15 or 16 piled on top of each other that are full of all your crafty stuff. Keeps everything sealed away nice and neatly.
But that's the thing, and also the fact is, because these are clear, I mean, I know, you know, they're a little frosted, but you can see inside them. I love the fact that you know where everything is as well.
Everything is.
So you're not sort of rooting around in your drawers for hours looking for stuff. You're protecting your craft stash that you paid your hard-earned cash for, but also you are giving it longevity, which I love. For the first time in a long while, well, we've got the lowest price ever on this, that's a guarantee, but for the first time in a wee while as well, we're able to say, look, you are getting the contents as well. Not only do you get the 2 stack and stash, or the stash and stack systems, the one...
It's very difficult, isn't it?
The one, I keep going to say snack. The one with, of course, the compartments, the actual dividers, and then the actual sort of empty one, as it were. You're also getting the palette as well. That palette that we're showing on the picture is different to the one that we showed in the studio.
Oh,
Can
it
I just
is.
say?
Yeah, so I wonder if it is that one there. That's a good call, that, Nigel. Thank you. I didn't notice that, because we do have 2 different palettes. So you'll be getting a palette,
You'll be
whichever.
getting a palette, yeah.
And also I will tell you is that the things that you are paying for tonight are all of the things that are in the box. The boxes are totally free.
Nice.
So that's a nice way to look at it. You're going to get all the contents. That's what you're going to pay for. So you're paying for all of these, and the boxes are what you are getting for free.
Do you know what,
and
Debbie
I love
Robinson?
that.
You are preaching to the converted, because look at the names of the people
I
on
know,
this board.
yeah,
It is full.
absolutely.
Wendy and Mary and Lisa and Jenny and Anne and Jane and Janice and Rachel and Chris and a crafter. You are all there. You are getting all of the things that you see in that fabulous box for just one price of $28.93. VB, oh, Victoria Beckham. VB 2027 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, don't forget to get your order in. Right, next up for you, are we doing our gilding flakes next, which is over there, aren't they? These gilding flakes are absolutely gorgeous. We've got 3 pots of the gilding flakes for you. Gilding flakes, I mean, just add that touch of absolute glamour to anything, don't they?
They absolutely absolutely do. And they're our biggest pots that we do. These are called your precious metals. So you've got your lovely gold, your silver and your copper on there as well. 3 big pots of the most gorgeous flakes. I've actually got mine decanted into...
Oh, look at this. Now, normally they would be about $11.99 each, but we are going to get that price down because, look, the clock has come out again, so we're going to drop that price.
Have a feel at me flakes.
Look at these. Oh, OK, we're ready. Oh, look at these. These are big flakes as well,
Big flakes.
aren't they?
And if you've never used gilding flakes before, you will love the effect, and I will show you. We're just going to get through all the deals first, and then I'll show you a couple of little things that you can do with them and create. And you're getting as well the kit.
Yep.
So it's not just these 3. Obviously, I've got mine into these lovely little pots. I bought them from, you know, Asda, Morrison's, wherever it is, Pound Shop, whatever it is that you can get them at, and I've just put all mine into there.
Sorry, but
yes.
you've seen the price, look, $13.43.
I
Not only
know.
are you getting, as Debbie said, the gilding flakes, you are also getting the flakes toolkit as well.
Yes.
In there, we've got the little sort of like scrubber, the little sort of like...
Yeah, it's the, I call it the buffer.
Buffer.
So it
Yeah,
buffs
well,
it up, yeah.
scrubber's
So
not the best word,
No,
is it?
I know exactly what
Your
you
buffer.
mean. You're getting your liquid glue. You're also getting your dry ink pad, which means that you apply the liquid glue onto the dry ink pad, and then all of your stamps that you own in your collection, your crafty stash, you can then use with your gilding flakes.
Victoria in Greater Manchester, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Bianca in Lanarkshire. You're all going for this. I don't blame you because it's the lowest price ever on this one tonight. In fact, all of the items on the show, I believe, are going to go to the lowest price ever. It's Debbie's Delicious Deals Hour.
Ooh,
That's
I
what it
like
should be.
that.
Triple D's for our Debs tonight. Delicious Debs, Delicious Deal. Oh, that's 4 D's, isn't it?
Is that 4 Ds?
Yeah, I've made you delicious as well. ZE2094 is your item code on that one. If you were buying the precious metals on their own, it would be $15.99, but you are getting the toolkit included in there as well. And
for less
than that. $13.43 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you, what should we look at next? We've got another deal for you, our glitter marker bundle for you. You can see that we've got 2 for you. We've got neon lights, and then we've also got the glitter selection. Debs, explain about these. What are we actually getting for our money here?
These are our water-based glitter markers, and I'm just showing you because they are, I love these. Now, each one of your pens, and we've got 2 different colour bases. We've got neon lights, and then we've got the, if I remember rightly, because I'm going to have to look at the box, cool elements, that's the word. Now, when you get your pens up, this is packed full of a lovely liquid ink, water-based, and that lovely fine glitter. Now, when you get yours home, you will need to prime them because they will have a white tape. And you're going to use the ball bearing to give it a little shake to mix up the liquid. Thank you very much. Well, actually, I need my water-based ink. So, sorry, my water.
Oh, where are you going? Will this work?
No, I'm going to use my water. I've got some down here, Nigel. I did have it. Let me just come out of this side because I've got a little picture there. Because this is water-based card. Sorry. Watercoloured card would be the right word. When you prime it, obviously mine's already primed, but you just give it a little pumping action up and down until it comes out or down that lovely nib and let that flow. Once it's primed, that's it. The only thing you will recommend that you do is that you, I think I've got my colours mixed up there, Nigel. I've just seen that. I'm thinking, that doesn't look right. There we go. That's better.
Someone's messed the lids up. Don't blame Craig.
No, it's mine.
Oh, well,
These
they'll
are
blame
mine.
you then.
You can't blame Craig. These are my set. Bet, this is when you can draw with them.
Price $14.99 drops from $23.98. Look at that.
Ah, there we go. And
Oh,
you
what
can
you
write
say then?
with them.
Debbie loves what?
But you've got this lovely, and I'm going to do it again. Oh, look, I've got quite a bit out there. You do need to let it dry, though, to get that impactful wow when you have, and I can already see the sparkle in there.
Yeah.
But they are water-based. I'm just going to move that there just to give it that little flick, because I've got a little bit of an air bubble in there. And you'll start to see as it dries, you get that gorgeous sparkling glitter in there. So these are our markers, and these are the finest nib that we do in our glitter markers. They're all water-based, so it does mean as well, let me just see if I've got some more. I'll find some more cardstock.
Somebody loves me with a heart on since we carved it into a tree when you were a kid.
Aww.
Do you used to do that? You don't do it,
I do
kids.
love you,
You're not allowed
though.
to do it anymore. I
I
don't
do
think,
love
are
you. You know I do.
Bless you.
But you've got all of these gorgeous colours, and I'm just going to put them there so that you can see all of these fabulous colours. Each one's got its own name as well. So again, I don't know what's going off with the cameras today. You've got your gorgeous colours in these beautiful, they call it the cool elements, but they're gorgeous greens and blues, greys in there. And then the neons as they would as they explain themselves, they're very neon neutral colours. Absolutely stunning. I love
Lowest
these.
price ever on this from Debbie, $14.99. Muriel and Lisa and Vivian, you are all in on those. I do not blame you. You've got your glitter pen. I mean, everything looks better with a bit of glitter in it, let's be honest.
It does,
so to have these two fabulous sets for that one price of $14.99 is just awesome. Have we got some... Oh, hello, what are you doing?
Yes, because you can you see the little bit of sparkle? I don't know if Dan can come in. I know, I just think he would do it that way to Kenny, because I think it's very difficult on a flat angle camera.
Which bit do we need to look at?
Look, everything, because it's all been coloured in with them. So you can just see, it's not an in-your-face sparkle, if that makes sense. It's a lovely shimmering sparkle effect, but they are water-based. So if I just I'm going to use this as an example. And apologies to whoever made this card, but just so I can show you, excuse me, the water-based nature.
Now, these should be $11.99 each, but you're now getting both of them for $14.99. So it means the second set is £3, or if you want to break it down the other way, it's, what, $7.49 each. Oh, look.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, but you can add, I'm going to add some more onto this card, and again, you can use your water-based mediums to drag out the colour. So you can water down that effect. There's another lovely way that you can use them, but I do... in fact, could I have some of that white cardstock that you just had a
Of course you can,
second
my
ago?
lovely.
Thank you. I will use it. It's not I mean, it isn't a water-based card, but I just want to show you this. This is what you can also
I'm
do with
pleased
them.
you're trying, because I don't like to be rejected, Debs.
I'm
This
gonna
cardstock
pop.
that we do have on the show, we'll show you this afterwards as well.
Let's
We
give
do
this
have
a
that.
little shake. I've got a little water mister. I hope I've got some water in here now I've said that. Oh, do you know, it's typical, isn't it? There we go, that'll do. So I'm just, can you be shaking me those two while I'm just doing
Yes,
these?
of course.
I'm going to give them a little shake.
Is this how you activate them then?
So I'm going to drop a few little dotty dots around. Now you shake those pens, my lovely. You shake those pens. But this is to show you the water-based nature of them. Now, if you use a watercolour cardstock, this will work so much better. This is just our cardstock, but I think it'll be fine, Nigel. I think it'll be fine.
I was enjoying it, Debs. I'm not lying. I was loving that.
And I'm just going to splatter just a few dots around there, and then get your water mister. Actually, if you've gone for the gone for that box,
that's gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. And then I think I'm just going to see if I can plug in.
You could use your stack and stash as a
You could do,
spray
yeah,
station.
absolutely. I'm just going to plug them out.
There you
In
go,
fact,
I'll go down for you.
It's so kind to me. Thank you very much.
And my knees aren't thanking you. There you go.
But I just want to dry it off just so that you can see. Now, you'll see the sparkle naked to the eye. You can see that gorgeous shimmering sparkle. But I'm just going to dry this off fairly quickly.
But we will
and
get
then
it
we're going to put it in Kenny's face.
close-up,
Yeah, Kenny's close-up is going to get that camera in really close so you can see the beautiful effect of this as well. Ooh, I've just heard something in my ear.
Oh, yes, about the cardstock we got on the show. We've got a bit of a triple pack coming up
absolutely.
for you with a fabulous deal. Just remember,
Absolutely.
everything's the lowest price ever. And I'm going to say these are a lot of items that I've seen a few of these before. So these are not items that normally it's like, we can't get rid of these, so let's give you them at a low price. These are items that have been really successful in the past as well.
Absolutely. So I've just dabbed off the extra. Now, you ready?
Oh, yeah, come on, Kenny.
Come in and have a little look
Kenny,
so you
fill
can
our
see
screen.
that stunning sparkle. I'm so pleased I did that because I don't think it showed up very well on the other card, but that is why these are fabulous sparkle pens. They're glitter markers, so you can write with them, draw with them, sketch with them. You can use them to colour in your projects, stamp your beautiful images, add the extra to it, give it that lovely shimmering sparkle. Absolutely.
You could sign that, pop it in the frame and hang it in a gallery.
Oh, I could
Lovely
do
stuff.
indeed, yes.
Busy. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% of our stock has gone. We've got a good stock on this, but lots of you have gone for it already. Carol, Sue, Mary, brand new crafters, Vivian, Lisa, Muriel, and Devon, and in Devon. You're all coming through. Well done.
Can I tell you something else about these?
Yes, please.
They're not being retired. They're part of the Spectrum Noir brand.
Yeah.
So these deals that we're bringing you today are to let you have a little try of them if you've never tried them before. I can promise you at that price you'll come back for some more. Absolutely fabulous. And they're water-based.
But this is what I'm saying about items on this show. show. It's not like sort of back of the warehouse stuff. This is stuff that's like really current as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Always popular. But tonight, because it's Debbie's Delicious Deals time, we are literally getting the lowest prices ever. Now, how's your calligraphy? How's your handwriting? We saw that Debbie's was quite nice, but I'm not going to lie, could do with a bit of polish. Well, this might be the way to help it. It's your fabulous calligraphy collection. Let's get a clock on for this, because we're going to get this price all the way down. This is your modern calligraphy collection that you have for you here. Now, you are getting a lot in here. This is going to help you when it comes to your handwriting, basically. If you want to, you know, if you make a beautiful card, the last thing that you don't want to do, or the last thing that you want to do, is ruin the card with, you know, your handwriting inside if you don't like your handwriting. Imagine if you were writing your own sentiment on the front or whatever, and doing it in the most beautiful calligraphy. Now, I'm just going to say, Dan, I'm going to come in and nick that, if I may, because I want to have a read exactly what you're getting here, because you're getting 11 bits and pieces.
I've got them on my desk.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'm just thinking, no one's listening, no one's paying attention to my story of my life.
It's because I was looking over there.
It's all right. I was trying to get Dan's attention, you see. So I've actually put them out on my desk for you so you can see them now. Two dual metallic markers in, and a reason why I absolutely love these, Nigel, calligraphy or not calligraphy, you've got some beautiful, gorgeous metallic pens, and again, I'm not honestly, I'm not into calligraphy or anything like that, but you've got beautiful pens. This has got a lovely brush nib on it, so it means that you can do some really nice fancy things with it as well. And you've got it in silver and this gorgeous amethyst as well.
Debbie, I know you've only just begun,
yes,
but we've got it down to $11.99, which is the price that we've had before. Yeah. But Dan, do us a favour, he's done it. We're going to go lower. We are going to go to the lowest price it's ever been. Barbara, Jane, Victoria, Crafters coming in already. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. We're going to get the price down to the lowest price ever. Everybody pays that low, low price. What will it be? Find out in 17 seconds.
Can I take you back to the pens, because you need to see what you're getting.
Exactly.
The box does not do it justice. So back to the camera so you can see, please. And me being bossy, but I'm telling you, you need to see these. You've got the brush nib in the art liner, which has got this beautiful fluid brush nib, perfect for your calligraphy. And we're not telling you it's like calligraphy like you would normally expect, no. You know what I mean? But it's giving you an insight into that world of, and again, you've got this lovely art liner again. If you do love tangling, let me just tell you, these are perfect. This is a 0.5. You've also got, what was that?
$9.99.
Ooh, that is a stellar deal. It is absolutely. And then you've got, now this is your gold, and I've popped it onto some black here, but it's one of the sparkle pens.
Do you want some white as well?
If you've got some white as well, absolutely, because you can see I'm going to leave it there, Nigel, so you can see between the two. But this is your spun gold, and again, because you've got a brush nib, it does mean that if you're into your calligraphy or your writing, you can. But look at that sparkle! Look at that gorgeous sparkle. So you've got a couple of metallics in there. You've got your couple of art liners, and you've got one of our fabulous glitter brush markers in there as well. But this is where, this is where it comes into its own, because we teamed up with a lady called Winterbird. Beautiful name.
Winterbird?
Let me just pop it there. That's the Winterbird. Teamed up. She gives you instant tips. In the world of modern calligraphy, she's at the top of the game.
Is she kind of like one of those lovely online sensations?
Oh, of course.
Yes,
of course.
I thought I did recognize the name from somewhere.
Yeah, and you do get a little bit, she's a talented graphic designer, so it gives you a little bit about the designer herself, talks about your pens, it's about knowing your tools. If I just turn it over for a second.
Half the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised. So here, she gives you all the perfecting your stroke tips, alphabet guide, exploring the styles, and then adding flourishes. So you've got a little practice sheet in there. Then I say practice sheet, you can see that I love having a little doodle. I like having a little practice. So I've just been, these are little, she does. But you can absolutely have a play. And these are just my little practice that I've been using, and having a mix between the two.
Can I just say as well, where's that thing that you did earlier where it says Debbie loves Nigel? Just to compare your handwriting with
what did I do with
what
it?
You've done there.
Oh, it's there, look.
Okay, I mean, Debbie's got great writing, let's be honest. But look, you can see that is how Debbie normally writes. that is what you are capable of achieving.
You are, yeah.
If you follow what you have in
you
here.
are, and you've got the pens, you've got
fabulous.
the tools to have a go. And honestly, this is just me having a little doodle with it.
But it's a confidence booster, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because I can't do calligraphy.
No.
But I've got a great teacher here in this guide, and some nice little practice sheets as well. So you have got lots of things that you can do in this kit. But let's not forget, you've got 5 top quality pens from our Spectrum Raw range, which are your 2 metallic dual-tipped markers.
I love that amethyst.
Your sparkle pen, brush marker pen, and your 2 art liners. One a brush marker, one at 0.5. So again, a really lovely kit to give to, or gift.
Well, I was saying for £9.99, that is a very giftable price as well. It really is. SW, so wicked, as in good. SW2034 is your item code on that one. Busy for that. Linda in Dorset, Lisa in East Riding, Susan in Devon. About 50% of the stock is gone, but you need to check out your baskets. If you're a lettering enthusiast, or more to the point, you would like to be, this is the one to definitely go for. It really is. Right, let's keep on with another item for you. We're going to literally disappear. We're going to get that price down on this one straight away to the lowest price ever. This is our Discovery Kit watercolour. Now, Benita Moabi, is that how we say this?
That's how you would say her name, Benita. Yeah,
I like
absolutely.
That. So another online sensation.
Another online sensation who has, on top of her game in terms of watercolour, one of our designers, one of the ones that we collaborated with, that's the right way to say this. And Benita has given you her tips on, and it is perfect for anybody who's a sketching enthusiastic, but let me just tell you, what it's got in here are our fabulous aqua markers, dual-tipped aqua markers, one with a brush nib, one with a fine nib, water soluble, so they work with water. Look at the colours. The colours are absolutely beautiful. You've got orange, green, pink and purple and yellow in there.
Yellow is gorgeous.
You've got an art liner, and you're probably thinking, why is there an art liner in there? But the art liner enables you to use these with your pens. So if you love sketching, because in your kit, you are getting some fabulous already drawn sketched pieces.
So these are already there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is mine, coloured in. I did that in the studio, in the green room before we came to wear earlier.
Deb.
Yeah, literally. And I will show you. If we get time to show you, I'll show you. Oh, now, Debbie. That's because you've used that on the back and it wasn't dry, you dozy devil. But you're getting a few in there as well. Let me just show you. You're getting some blank sheets for you to have a little dabble in drawing. And you're also getting some other ones in there. And I'm trying to get to, because I've got that many practice sheets in here. You've got some lovely ones with kingfishers on there.
You get 3 of the printed ones, don't you? You get the frog, the hummingbird,
absolutely.
Kingfisher.
And then your pens to be able to have a go. Now, what colour shall we do our kingfisher? Shall we have a quick dabble?
I think that's a hummingbird.
Oh, is it an hummingbird? Yeah. Sorry, God, you know me and my birds. Getting all mixed up again. I'm doing it again. I'll tell you what, we'll go in with the green.
You're a brilliant crafter, but you're never going to be
terrible.
David
Do you know, never give me anything with a flower name unless it's a rose or a peony, because I can recognise those two. Never ever put me in front of a bird, because I get them mixed up all the time.
Really?
I just can't. I don't know what it is.
But you must know, like, your sparrow from your thrush and your thrush from your robin, that kind of thing. You must do. What colour's a robin's breast?
Is it red?
Yes.
That's
so
okay,
there you go. If you
there
see
we
a red
go.
breast, it's a robin.
That's okay
this
then.
Is a hummingbird, though.
Thank you very much. But literally, what you're going to do is you're going to take your ink and pop it onto there. Outing me for my lack of knowledge in terms of my birds.
Well, I think you did that by calling it a kingfisher, to be honest. There you go. But look, it's fab.
It is, and I'm just using a clear overlay pen, picking up. You can, of course, go directly onto your cardstock as well, because you've got that cardstock in there, and then you can drag that colour out too. So don't be afraid to do this. Majority of the time we do put it straight onto the mat and then pick it up, because you can be in a little bit more control with it that way. But personally for me, don't be afraid to try either. And it takes all of a matter of minutes to be able to use these fabulous products. These pens are amazing. I love our aqua markers.
I think it's one of those things, Debs, isn't it, as well? Watercolour, it's like a lot of people aspire to do watercolour, but it kind of feels like something that maybe you can't do. It's like a party you're not invited to. But with something like this, where you've got the know-how, you've got a great name behind it with Benita, you know, you've got Crafter's Companion, who only work with the best, let's be honest. So the fact is, you've got everything you need to really boost your confidence.
Yeah, and this is me. I've just literally thrown that down there. However, you are getting another little booklet on how to use these. So you're getting Meet the Artist. She even gives you a little indication of where you can go and head over and find out a little bit more about her.
Some more inspiration.
Yep, talking about your tools, each tip being accessible, very easy to use with colour, especially because you can simply just add that, like I said, a water brush or something that's water-based to move that colour around. And the difference that you've got between the two brushes and why you need them, the brush nib, absolutely fabulous for laying down quite a lot of colour, generous amounts, whereas you've got the fine tip. If you love sketching, so you could do this for sketching. Art liners, because the waterproof pigment in there, it means that you can overlay on the top of your, so you can add things to them as well, which is why they're absolutely fabulous. And they also work with your alcohol markers. Tips and techniques in terms of mixing your alcohol markers, because we've popped 5 in there for you. However, there's other colours that you can mix up simply by adding other. So, well, you can see between the pink and the yellow, you're going to get your orange tones, the yellow and the blue. You're going to get your green tones, the blue and the green. You're going to get a different combination, and the same with these two.
How helpful is that?
Absolutely. And they're your tips and techniques. And again, because they're water-based, trying different techniques. You've seen us do this technique time and time again, where we do full bleaching, spritzing, flicking water, however it is that you want to, reactivate and disturb those colours and get them mixed up. Have that lovely little, I love this. This is just absolutely fabulous, where it looks diffused. It's so clever. And tips and techniques on there as well. And then if you are more braver, look at that.
I know, that's stunning. That's something to build up to, isn't it?
It's something that you will build up to. These kits, these discovery kits, are all about discovering about our aqua markers and the fabulous things that you can do with them. And don't be afraid, because believe you me, that's a lot easier than it looks. But don't think straight away. You've got to go to that.
But that's the thing.
It's
always nice to have an avenue to sort of, an avenue to explore, something to aspire to.
And the lovely thing about it is, Nigel, is it's just a very, and I say it, look at the price on the screen. It's a small initial outlay to have a dabble into the world of our aqua markers. We've got so many more in our range.
This is what I think is brilliant about this. It's literally, it's a kind of an investment in you as a crafter. If you want to try something like this watercolour, you've never tried before, you don't want to go for your big kit where you spend, tens and tens of pounds. It's like, no, for under a tenner, you've literally got this. You've got the pens that you need, you've got the guidance that you need, you've got extra, potential for looking at what the artist Benita has done herself. So inspiration galore. And you've got all of the items that you need, everything, all the product that you need to do it. VQ 2025 is your item code there. Do you know what? We're getting busy. I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Lowest price ever across the board. Let's give you a little moment to check out your baskets. Whilst you do that, we'll watch some adverts and see you the other side of this. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Well done, you've checked out your baskets. That's what we wanted you to do, because that's the only way to secure your purchase. Good evening. We are live until 9 o'clock as ever tonight. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Debbie.
Hello.
From Crafters Companion. I just felt the urge to rest my head.
I know,
then,
it's
Debbie.
quite all right. It's because I'm small enough, you
Well,
see.
it's lovely. I enjoyed it. So, yeah, good job I got your shoulder there, wasn't it? Yeah, so we are here with the best ever prices on a lot of Crafters Companion items. You are loving them. Here's another one to wet your whistle. Look at this. The fabulous palette. 48 of your watercolour paints for you here. This is phenomenal. Now, the price has always been $34.99, but not tonight, because Debbie's here. It's Debbie's Delicious Deals. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's get it down to the lowest price ever, which is £24.49. That works out at about, what, £2 and a penny for each of the colours that you are getting in here. No, that's a lie. No, that's 50. Oh, I don't know. It's very affordable. 50p. 50p per colour? Yeah, that would be right.
It's an amazing,
51p,
whatever however you work it down, however you break that price down, it's absolutely amazing. Can I just tell you, we only just launched these machines about 2, 3, 4 weeks ago.
No, I was going to say that. I thought they were very recent.
What was
27th of June.
Oh, sorry, it's a little bit more than like 3 or 4 weeks ago. There's about a couple of, in fact, wait a minute, 27th of June?
Did you say the 27th of the 6th?
27th or the 6th. Oh, the 27th of June, so the end of June.
6, yeah, end
and
of
we're
June.
only just at the beginning of August, so technically 4 or 5 weeks, we're not far wrong from that.
Oh,
they're
that's my favourite
absolutely,
thing.
I know, it's
They
like
have a fingering underneath. I love that.
Honestly, do you know what I love about these? Look at the quality of the make. Look at the. When I saw these for the first time, I was like literally blown away. And again, look at the colours. You've got 48 exceptional colours, because they really are in all sorts. I'm going to bring in the colour chart so you can see exactly what you're getting. This is probably one of the biggest palettes of colours we've ever done in watercolour, and they're so professional looking. Anything that's been, Sheena's had a hand in, you totally get why these are the quality. The price is insane,
Can I say
but the
what I love
quality.
about these as well, which I didn't realise, is all of these
They
are
come
individual.
out, they're all individuals,
So if you want to pick one out for a certain colour or whatever, you can.
Yeah, absolutely. I love them. Just
they're deep as well. You get a lot of colour for each one.
A lot. Absolutely fabulous. I implore you to go and have a little, like, tuition-wise. I'll just take my glasses off because I can't see again. I'm steaming up.
Are you steaming?
I'm very warm again.
It's the steamy prices.
It's very much the steamy prices. Got me all hot and bothered. They have. That are incredible is all of that fabulous colour. Now, I've got a couple missing out of mine. Please excuse me.
Oh, do you want to see the full set? Here you go.
Thank you. Well,
Here you go.
I think I may have left some on my craft table.
Well, you've been busy, Debs.
I know.
We've been looking at these elsewhere as well. I love the fact you can take them out from me, like.
Yeah.
We have found these on a certain auction site.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think they're supposed to be there, but yeah, on a certain auction site. Look at this. How much is that? $35.64.
Wow.
Being sold by somebody. I'm not even sure they're supposed to be selling those, but hey ho. Let's get that off. But yes, but we've got a market-beating price. Shoshana in Cornwall, you are in, which is brilliant. Priscilla in Suffolk as well. Those are all the colours that you have there. Also, I know it's a silly little thing, but that fingering on the bottom.
You see, it's that attention to detail. And like I said, we know Sheena, we know the artist that she is. And anything that she puts her name to, and she's worked with, Spectrum Raw Brand and Leanne and the team up there to create these fabulous...
Makes life so much
watercolour bags.
That makes life easier.
It really does, yeah. You can take it out and about. You can absolutely do that. But it is a lovely,
This
lovely...
bit here as well, is this for mixing and stuff as well?
Mix your colours on there. Use these trays, use either side. Get your brushes out. Use it to mix your colours up, because believe you me, this colour guide does give you like little ways. I mean, you can see just how many colours, but there's 48 there. But think of the infinity palette by simply mixing your colours, and use these to create that and to do that.
Do you know what so I'm a bit blown away about the fact they're all individual, but if you wanted to just like put these into little colour families, you could do.
Absolutely.
You can arrange this how this works for you. Joy in Gloucestershire, you're in as well. Let's give you another price comparison on this, just to show how we've got a market-beating price. This is in dollars, so $39.99. That in pounds is £31.50. So again, our price of $24.49 is the lowest price ever. Plus, if you were buying it from America with their shipping, I don't know what their shipping was, but our shipping, I can tell you right here, right now, is £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. And if you're ordering on the phone, it's a free phone telephone number. It gets better and better, doesn't it? It really does. If you would like to go for this one, VI2064 is your item code on that. 48 colours. I would say, and I think Debbie will agree with me. If she doesn't, I'll find out. I would say this is one of the most comprehensive watercolour sets that we've ever had.
And it's the biggest one we've ever done.
Yeah.
But in terms of this kind of palette, this time... We're talking artist quality. There's a lot of snobbery in the world of...
I agree.
Yeah, there is in watercolour. But let me tell you, you're going to create some really visually stunning pieces with this, because this is a truly professional set at a cracking
But
price.
the willing amateur can now afford.
Exactly, yeah. Why should we have those ridiculously silly prices and puts people
Well,
off
that's
from
what I said
trying?
before. I think watercolour is one of those things. It is like a party that you feel you're not invited to.
Yeah,
It feels a bit
but
niche, but something like this makes life so much easier.
Join that party.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring out your inner artist. Joy, Priscilla, Shoshana, you are as well, bringing out that inner artist. I love the fact that when you're finished, everything goes away.
Absolutely beautifully.
Finger out the fingering and then pop that back in there as well. Love it. If you would like to go for yours, then VI264 is your item code. Now let's get back to an item that we started the show with. Debbie's got tips galore tonight, I'm going to say, but this one was the first one that you said,
No,
oh my gosh, that's
because
incredible.
when I saw the price, I was like, are you kidding me?
You
Are
really
absolutely
swore,
kidding
didn't
me. I
you?
nearly did
Nearly
swear
swore.
because literally, and I know that I'm in a bit more of a privileged position where I can get hold of these and have them before they run out, because literally when we did, I'd only got 3 sets because I have a set for each of my inks. I'm not saying that you have to do that. If you're just going to try these for the first time, look at the price you're going to pick these up for. You can use these with... The only reason I have them is because I use my watercolours a lot, so my water reactive, I use my quick dry a lot, and I use my all picks a lot, so I have a set for each one.
But I think that's a really sensible thing to do. I mean, at this price, say if you went for 3 sets, right, it would be 45 quid.
Yeah.
You would have 120, because there's 40 in each, 120 of those daubers. I mean, the thing for me about the daubers is literally you use one for one colour, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to like wash them off and do it again, but I'll be honest, I'd be too lazy.
I know.
I would be like, no, buy me another set so I can have like,
it's one of the
one for
reasons
black,
why
one for blue, one for aqua, one for pink, one for green, so on and so forth.
And that's the thing, because you've got 40 in there. Even if you were to, like, if you've got a full collection of our inks, the most we do is a 36 in a set. But anybody's inks, this is an ink applicator. It does not have to be a Crafter's Companion ink pad that you are using. These are those ones that you put on the top of your fingertips, and so you can create those lovely effects that you get with all of your ink applicators, but at your fingertips, which is why they've always proven to be popular, which is why they always sell out time and time and time again. Don't be in that position, though, of where they will, and it will happen, because we only have so many in stock, but it can happen again, and it takes months then to get them back. Don't wait for that. Don't wait to be in that position. And when you do, we'll come back and we'll still sell them for $24.99, because we do. It's the part of our range.
Should we prove
Get
that?
Yeah, of course
Look
you
at
can.
this website.
Have you got another comparison pin?
$24.99. That's on the Crafters Companion website right now. And I'll be honest with you, it's not like they think, oh, they're on the show tonight, we need to get the price back up. No. That's the price that they are at the moment on the Crafters Companion website. We've got them for $14.99. Why? Because it's Debbie's Delicious Deals. That's why.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Debbie was taking no prisoners.
I wasn't. When I saw this, I said to Ellie, we're starting the show with this.
Yeah.
Because I love these. I've always been a big champion of them. We've got a set here at the studio. You've probably seen the state of ours when we come on air with them. But they're a really useful ink storage. It's a brilliant, honestly, when I saw the price, I was blown away. This is not something that we are trying to sell off to get rid of. We're never bringing them back. It's something that's in our range that we will bring in over and over again.
These are literally eternally useful.
Yes.
If you would like to go for yours, Debbie, you are preaching to the converted, my lovely Martin, John. We've got Brenda, Ellen. We've got Linda, Jane, Patricia. You've all got them in your basket. You need to check out and be like Brenda, Susan, Pat, Sharon, Elaine. Oh, and Martin John's just checked out. Well done to you, sir. $14.99 is your price on that. Now, we've got some shimmer inks as well. Now, this is rather fabulous.
Now, these aren't just any shimmer inks.
Box not included. What are they?
They're the gold series.
Oh, the creme de la creme.
Yes, so we've done some shimmer ink pads before, but this is our pearlescent gold series.
Well, let's have a look. So we've got all of these fabulous colours, and then you can show me what these
I will.
actually
I'm going
do.
to grab some
let's
cards
get a
from
minute
again.
clock up for you as well, so we get this price down. So you are going to get all of these fabulous inks there. So you're going to get 8 in total. Ooh, they are juicy.
They are.
You get 8 in total there. But as a little Billy bonus, we're going to throw this in as well. You are going to get that, which is your fabulous With Love. That is a fabulous stamp set.
Yeah, it's
that
lovely
you've got
floral. You've got your butterfly, and then you've got the small florals that you can build up with, and a With Love stamp as well.
So that's your freebie. We'll show you more of that in a moment. But tell me about these, Debs.
Oh, where do I start? Pearlescent
you
pigment.
have.
I know, because they're so gorgeous, these. They really are. Rich, beautiful, metallic. Can I just say, metallic effect. Normally, when you think of metallic, what do you think of? Gold?
Yeah.
Silver? Copper?
Bronze, yeah, copper.
Yeah, platinum, those kind of
Yeah.
colours. But we're talking colour. in
Hang on,
this.
so what, you've got like a purple metallic in there?
Absolutely.
Can you prove this to me?
Of course I will, of course I will. Let's just move those to one
Put your
side.
money where your ink is, Robinson.
I mean, I should be using, I'm not going to use, I promise, I won't use the ink daubers that our lovely cat's gone. Let me see if I've got a spare one in my bag. Normally, what I normally do...
Oh, let's get your price in, by the way. $29.95 is your price for this. You're going to get... Oh, look at that. That's a nice colour.
I'm just going to put quite a bit down onto there.
Am I seeing gold in that?
Yeah, this is it. It's the gold series.
But
Now,
that
I
purple gold.
would not apply like this. This is not how I would normally apply. But just so our Kenny can come in, look, can you see the gold running through there? Now, this is the pearlescent. Now, another thing about these is this is wet still, okay? So it can still be moved around. So, again, if I just bring my finger in, it means that if you want to add some more pizzazz, add your clear embossing powder, heat set it. You have gold.
So would that intensify it?
Oh, honestly, yeah, absolutely. But it means that you can also do lots of effects with them because they don't dry quickly. They're not something that dry instantly. It means you can move them around. You can mix colours together. You can use a bit of water on there because even though the pigment, you can still use some water in there. Look, isn't that beautiful? The more it dries,
coming in right now.
the more it intensifies. And you've got all these fabulous colours. Let's get...
Can we do this one? That one looks nice.
The Secret Garden, yeah, absolutely. Again, this is not how I would be using them to apply.
This shows the perfection that you have here with the actual gold in it.
And also lovely ergonomical fits in where you can have the chunky at the top or you can turn it round and then if you want more precise, if you're stamping. And again, we're throwing in a set of stamps for you. But just so you can see, again, let's just come in. Now, again, it's not fully dry. So I could still move that around because it's not fully dry. However, can you see the gold running through? Come on. Let's get that, look at that gold running through there. That beautiful metallic finish with the colour is why I absolutely love these.
I'm not surprised. You are loving these. I was saying just now, I think all inks should be this shape.
Well, they are now moving forwards. That's exactly what we're doing.
ergonomic.
We are bringing them ergonomically shaped for you. Again, I'm just showing you one more colour, but you can see the gold running through there. Again, please just excuse how I have applied it, because you wouldn't apply it like that. You would absolutely get your ink daubers. If you've got your finger ink daubers, absolutely perfect. But can you see the gold running through there? Stunning.
Let's remind people what they're getting then, Debs. Let's get them all in. So you get all of these fabulous inks. There are going to be 8 of these for you. Look at you,
I know, I'm trying to... I've got ink everywhere.
Doesn't matter, Manaflake. So you get 8 of those, and then you're also getting that included as well. So you get all of that for the one price of $29.95. Priscilla, Muriel, Alison, you are in. Basically, you're getting that for free. Boom, love that. So if you would like to go for that collection, CI 2058.
Wait a minute, because they're £6 each.
Well, hang on, how does that work then?
That's not right, what you've just said, because these are £6 each, so that's 6.18. Wait a minute, 6, 12, 18.
Yeah, 36, and then another 8, 44.
You're getting a really good deal there.
Hang on, so 52.91, and it's down to 29.95.
Crazy pricing. I did say there were some really good deals.
Do you know what
these
it is?
are
Do you know what it
£6
is?
each.
Okay, so these are £6 each. That original price of $52.91 is for all of those. That is free in that original price.
At that price.
You are now getting all of that down to $29.95.
Yeah, so let's pop that. So call it £30. 6, 12, 19, help me
24.
Out. 24, 30. There you go. This is what you're getting free. Right, let's put that into perspective. Can we just lay those out there?
So you're like paying
So
for
you're
5
paying for
inks.
5, you're getting 3 free and a stamp set. That's incredible. That's a deal. Because you're saying that this was free.
That's a Debbie's delicious deal.
Yeah, this is a fantastic deal. You're going to pay for 5, we're going to give you 3 for free, and a lovely ink, stamp set thrown in there to use with your ink. Oh my God, Nigel,
You want to go in order, don't you?
Incredible. Well,
surprised.
they don't last forever, and I've had mine quite a while. And there's 1 or 2 colours that might be on their way out.
Well, that's
so this is
really
a really good deal.
Okay, so some of these colours may be retired. Don't know which ones, but we may.
No. I mean in mine.
Oh,
my own
see.
personal ones.
Retired.
Yeah, we're not retiring these. No, these aren't being retired. This is not, again, Spectrum Noir. We're not retiring these colours. They're in our family. They'll stay in our family. You're getting a cracking deal. Pay for 5. We'll throw 3 in for free and a stamp set. Incredible.
So if you want to go for them for the first time or you are restocking, tonight is the night to do it. Alison in Cornwall, you are in. We've got 3 new crafters coming in as well right here, right now. Well done to you all. Lots of people checking out. That's the way to do it. Janet in Bedfordshire, you've just checked out. That is your fabulous Spectrum Noir collection of inks, plus, of course, your free stamp set. But that's free alongside 3 of the inks we've worked out there as well. $29.95 is your price. Right, let's go back to our calligraphy collection that we had for you earlier. If your handwriting is not very good or you would like to literally learn to do your calligraphy in that lovely historical kind of way that you may have seen on documents and things like that, if you basically want your writing to look better, this is a great way to go for it. Debbie, Winterbird is the lady behind this. You guys,
She's a graphic designer, yeah.
You guys at Crafters are combined with her
collaborated
for her expertise.
For her expertise in the world of what she does, and also giving you hints, sharing her hints and tips with you, so that you can create that kind of effect, that lovely brush letter. It's brush lettering now.
Do you want to show us what's in there again?
I can, but have I done with it though, Nigel? What have I done with it? I put it down somewhere.
Hang on, should I get the one out?
Oh, I've got it. Wait a minute. I found it. I
You
found
got
it. It's because I'm dumping everything on my trolley as I'm
Because
going
you've
out.
got a lot of stuff on the content. That's what it is. This is brilliant because you've got 5 pens in here plus all of your sort of practice sheets and know-how as well. Very busy for this. Lots of you still coming in. Linda in Hampshire, Linda in Dorset. Big up the Lindas. And then 4 brand new crafters coming in as well.
Let me just start with what you're getting in terms of the pens. You've got 2 metallic ink, metallic markers, dual tipped, one with a brush nib, one with a more finer nib. You've got a brush sparkle pen in here, which is water based, and then you've got 2 art liners. One's a brush nib, one's a 0.5mm nib, which is perfect to use with those as well as your writing. Now, this is where it comes into its own, because Winterbird did collaborate with our guys at head office, and she's giving you a little booklet in meeting her, knowing your tools, and this is and it really is the importance of the grip. That will make the difference on how to do your successful brush lettering and showing you how to hold your pen. Then you've got all of this, perfecting your stroke, alphabet guide, exploring styles, adding flourishes. That's just the tuition in a lovely little natty book that comes along with these.
I've got about 30
lots
seconds
of
left,
practice sheets and everything else.
It's brilliant. And do you know, it's any opportunity you said, oh, I wish I could write like that. You can, Ellie.
You
That's
can.
the whole point of this.
That is.
Anybody can do this. It's like if you have the know-how and the right product. $9.99. She needs to buy it, but there's not many left. So Alison in Cornwall, Linda in Dorset, all of those brand new crafters in as well. Please check out your baskets. You adorable as ever. When are you back?
Friday.
Friday.
Are you in Friday?
I'm not in Friday, but I shall watch
Enjoy
it
your
from home.
shower.
I know. She's bought me my favourite shower gel. I love it. God bless her, beautiful. I should think of you as I rinse and rinse. I really will. Right, I'm going to be up after the break with the Brother Scan and Cut with the fabulous Amy Dodds. I love what she has made as well. I can't wait to share it with you after the break. So we'll see you then. Take care. Bye.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include As many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good evening, how are you doing? Welcome to the last live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker with me, Nigel. And if you are looking at this counter now and going, what is that? It is just one of the brilliant creations that you could be making courtesy of this fabulous lady. Amy Dodd is with us. How are you, you gorgeous lady? I'm going to come over, I don't care. It is so nice to see you.
I didn't expect athleticism this early.
Oh, that's, I don't know if it's athletic. There you go. I don't think I'm going to challenge any Olympians, put it that way. Amy, I love what you do. We have got two of your fabulous USBs tonight. One of them is Fantasy, S-E-A, which of course will give you all of these beautiful mermaids and lighthouses and beach huts and more. How many sort of like projects do we have on there?
I can't remember exactly. It was over 50 on each US.
How many? Over 50? 50?
Yes. Yeah,
over 50 projects on that one. So that's your Fantasy. We'll give you the details in a moment. We've also got tonight as well, we've got the Gift and Compendium. So a lot of the other ones, in fact, everything else that you see that's not sort of nautical, apart from the church, which is the Scan and Cut, we'll show you that in a moment, it comes from the Gift and Compendium as well. I love it. How many projects on there?
Over 50 again. Do you know, I'm bad at remembering. I just know I want to get to that sort of 50 point and then it's...
Yeah, but let's be honest. If you'd said, like, about a dozen or something, I'd be, oh, that's not bad. Over 50. And then she loses count. Over 50. That's incredible.
I can only retain so much.
Let's give you the details on your Fantasy. Your packaging as well, I'm going to say, I love. You have the little tin there with the design on the front, Amy Dodd Designs, and then you have your USB in there. This will work with any machine that supports SVG files. Is that correct?
Yes, but the Scan and Cut is what I tend to work on. But
because it's a brilliant machine, and we have it on 5 split pays coming up. That's all I'm going to say. The Scan and Cut I just think is incredible because it's a brilliant machine, more of that in a moment, but it allows you to make the most incredible things. And when you have USBs like this, it really does make a difference. You are, I think you're such a talented lady. You know that on the many shows that we've done together. But I'm going to say this now. I think this is some of your finest work to date.
Thank you.
It's incredible.
That's so kind. I love doing all of it. I just love making. So I have all these endless ideas. And then because I've got the Scan and Cut, I can actually do them. Because if I was doing I just wouldn't do it by hand.
Well, how would you do it by hand? I just don't even know.
Who's
how
got the
on
time?
earth would you do something like that by hand? Let's be honest. That is not possible. Can I say, though, the question that I think everybody is asking straight away out there, you are brilliant, you are very talented, but people are probably saying, oh, I wish I could do that. Can I do that? Surely I can't do that. I mean, literally anybody can do this, can't they?
They really can. And I've been designing these for a long time now, and one of the main things I think, it's not about whether I can make it, it's about whether other people can make it. So I design it really intuitively, always have instructions, and the machine does the legwork for you, does the cutting. So then you get to do the pretty bits, the making and the fun bits, and that's what I love. So yeah, anyone can make it. You can also start small as well. You know, you'd be amazed at how quickly you can run up a 3D project if you've never touched it before.
Well, this is the thing. You don't have to go like, you know, hell for leather and go straight in with a massive mermaid tail. You could do something, you can if you want to, if you're brave. But you could do something a little smaller. I mean, you can see just over there, we've got like little sort of like clam boxes and little presentation things, which I just think would be such a lovely idea for people as well. Maybe a great way to start.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're so simple. The box shape is just 4 tabs, and the score lines are dash lines, so they're already in your file. So you just press go on the machine. It cuts it all out for you. And then that's just 4 tabs. And then you can go crazy with the embellishments if you want.
Now, the price for your fantasy this evening is $49.99. It is half price. And, of course, we've got a 2-way split pay. Do we charge people for split pay here at Hobby Maker? No, we don't. That would be ridiculous, quite frankly. And do we charge you any interest? No, we don't do that anyway. The only interest we've got here is interest in the actual product and what you can do. Imagine creating these. This, I wish I had seen you about 3 weeks ago, because my 4-year-old granddaughter she just had her 4th birthday. Guess what the theme was?
Was it mermaids?
It was mermaids,
I recently used that for my 6-year-old's birthday
Oh,
party.
You must
it
be
survived as well. They're quite sturdy.
Well, they are. You must be like the coolest mum on the block. I mean, it's just something like this is incredible.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think as well with these things, you know, it probably looks a bit more impressive than it is because it's really achievable to make.
Isn't that the joy? Something that has that wow factor. Well, actually, it was easy to knock up.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not knocking it up, but it's easy to make. Do you know what I mean?
I was popping the scales on, sat watching TV of an evening. It's not an arduous thing, but it looks really good, and that's obviously as big as you can go with it on this machine. But you don't have to make it that big, but I love that you can. That's most of the size of
I just think it's
mermaid
glorious. The fantasy, if you would like to go for that one, that's UD9A31 is your item code on that one. Over 50 fabulous nautical but very, very nice projects for you on that one. And remember, this will work on any machine that supports SVG files, including, of course, our brother Scan and Cut. The other one that we have for you tonight, another returning favourite, is the Gifting Compendium. So what was the idea behind this one, Amy?
Well, this one, so I asked on my Facebook page what people were looking for, and a lot of people said card shapes. So I thought, great starting point. So there are a lot of card shapes on there, but there are also a lot of embellishments, so you can customise your designs how you want. Gift boxes, there's stencils, bows. So it is really a compendium of all that kind of gifting. So it's quite a good place to start if you haven't gone down that kind of USB route, because we've got the card shapes, which are a classic. You're always going to use those. And then there's some nice kind of easy to get to grips with 3D projects too. A couple of exploding boxes as well, which
we love an exploding box.
Yeah.
What I think is brilliant about SVG files as well is, like, basically, I don't know, there was this standard vector graphic or something, I can't remember what they stand for.
Scalable, I think, is it?
Whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
It
doesn't matter.
I don't care. Because I love the fact that with an SVG file, literally the work, well, the maths and the, you know, the folds and where you do this and where you do that, all of the measurements, all of the faff is done for you.
Exactly. You're right, the faff.
Yeah,
the bits that I can't be bothered with.
All in one word, faff. That's what it is, isn't it? If you want to go for this one, again, we've taken that price down to half price, $49.99, and a 2-way split pay on this one. Jean in Lincolnshire, you are already in. I don't blame you. If you have made anything with any of Amy's previous fabulous USBs, or indeed the 2 that we've got returning to tonight's show, why don't you send a picture in? We would love to see it. If you've got a mermaid tail like this, send us a picture. We need to see it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw at the end of every month here at Hobby Maker. The next one is the 27th of August. It might be the 31st. I can't remember. Literally the end of August, on the last Saturday in August, 7 p.m. It's the 31st. There you go. 7 p.m. show will be announcing a winner. If you send a picture in of what you have made, you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. Right. I want to talk about this machine.
Yes,
I'm going to say this, in my 20 years of craft TV, this for me is probably the item that I would say has changed more people's crafting lives than any other item in the craft world. It is such an investment in your crafting. For you, Amy, as an expert crafter, why do you love the Brothers Scan and Cut?
It's really hard for me to summarise that.
Yeah,
because it's
we
so
could be here for days.
Yeah, I really could, genuinely could though. I mean, I love it. And so my background is model making, and I used to do everything by hand. So when I found the Scan and Cut, that completely revolutionised what I could do, because the projects that would take me days to make, I used to do everything with a scalpel, used to get like a sore on my finger. No more. Now I can do more and better than I could, and on different scales. So it's really changed that. But also just for ease. So I'm going to show you later, because one of the things that makes this special is the scanning function. If you are a stamper, so it doesn't have to be that you're working with this sort of thing all the time, any craft, you can scan your designs through and it fussy cuts them out for you, which is huge, isn't it? I mean, you could have a whole page of stamp designs, but there's so much you can do with it, and that you can scale everything, so there's just so much spectrum with it.
It's just incredible. It's a machine that it allows you to cut, to colour, to outline, to draw. You can use this with foiling, you can use this with stamps, you can use it with so many fabulous things. Obviously with USBs as well. I mean, if you are wanting to make creations, 3D projects, like that church, which has been created using the Brothers Scan and Cut, it is an absolute masterpiece. This could be a real business in a box. Now, obviously, $699 is the price. We're going to get that price down. This is the 1200. It's like the latest one in the range. What I love about Brother as well is there is a Brother app that you can actually go to, which has lots of like frequently asked questions. It has lots of sort of tips and techniques as well. Also, Brother, when they do updates, you are not charged for those updates. There are free updates. So your machine is always going to be the best that it can be. I'm not going to be here in 6 months' time saying, you know that machine that we bought you back in August, get the new one because that's much better. That's never going to happen. And that's what I think is brilliant about the Brother. You've got a 3-year extended warranty on this one as well, so you can shop with confidence here at Hobby Maker. Also, what I'm going to say is when it comes to pre-installed images, this one, as far as I know, Amy, has more than any other. It's got 1,303 pre-installed images.
There's a huge amount on there, and really varied as well. So I think one of the things that's great about this is if you don't have to have anything supporting, like we showed the USBs,
No.
you don't have to have that. You can just take this out of the box and you can make projects straight away, and you don't have to have supporting software, you don't have to have your laptop, you just plug it in. And I think when people are nervous to get it out of the box, it's crazy because you literally get it out of the box and plug it in. I mean, I've had more complicated kettles. It's so simple. So I really...
Favourite sentence of the day. Just to stay on the price, we've reduced it to $599, but 5 split pays, my friends. That is a joy. £119.80 is all you need to pay tonight, plus your P&P, $4.95 for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, which is brilliant. This machine, I mean, it's got 17 fonts, 1,303 fabulous built-in designs, 140 quilt and applique patterns as well. It has something for every person out there, whether you are into your soft craft, whether you are into your paper craft, whether it's your mixed media, you will find a use for this, believe you me. It's a wireless capability with this one as well, which I think is brilliant. As Amy said, it's that inbuilt scanner. I remember when I first saw this machine, there was talk of like, why do you need a scanner? The scanner makes it so much easier for placement. It makes it so much easier for great end results as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to show you at least 2 reasons it's useful today. It's really handy.
It really is. I would say one of the best items that I've ever seen in the craft world, because it's made people that have no confidence have a lot of confidence about their crafting. People are already going for this. Lorna, Gemma, you're in. If everybody checks out already, 20% of our stock will be gone. We do not have an inexhaustible amount of this. I'm also going to say, in my many years bringing you this product in various places, let's be honest, this deal tonight is one of the best that I've ever seen. To have 5 split pays, taking it down to what was it, £119 and something, wasn't it? £119.80 is phenomenal. Now, we are here in August. August, September, October, November, December. those would be your split pays. You do not need to wait until December, but think about the Christmas crafting that you could have done with this by December. Think about all of that Christmas decoration that you could have done. Think about Halloween. Think about all of those parties. Think about brilliant things like this that you could be making. It's a business in a box as well, Amy, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah. I mean, I have people that buy my USBs that do use it for that. So they'll make things off the USBs and sell them at craft fairs, and they feedback to me on how well things do. So it is amazing to see. But it's just, the potential is so huge. You will be amazed at how quickly you rely on it. And that 3-year warranty, I've had mine maybe 5 or 6 years. I've had scan and cuts longer, but I've had this model for that long. Never anything wrong with it. And you can imagine how much I use it. So sturdy. It's just much like myself, so sturdy. It just goes and goes.
But the aftercare for Brother as well. I mean, they are a brilliant, brilliant company.
Yeah.
Brother, I think, make incredible machines in all areas of the world, especially when it comes to the crafting industry. But this machine, I would say, literally is a machine that everybody can use. If you want professional results as a willing, beautiful, craft-loving amateur in your home, this is the machine that would do it for you. The one thing I don't want you to do is buy this tonight and then leave it in the box gathering dust, because do you know what? This is a great machine, but it's only great if you make it great. You are not master to this. It is your master. It will do what you want. You can resize things on this. So if you want a big mermaid's tail, you can have a big mermaid's tail. If you want a smaller mermaid's tail, you can have a smaller mermaid's tail. If you want a little dinky one down here, you could do as well. Literally, this is a phenomenal machine that will allow you to do, I should move those out of the way, that will allow you to do whatever you want it to do. It's wireless enabled. Now, I'm going to ask as well, Ellie, our producer, do we have a lot of Brother Scanner Cut accessories on our website here at Hobby Maker? We'll have a double check, but this machine, this is the one that comes with that fabulous blade as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes. So this is the 3rd scan and cut I've had, but this is my favourite one. This is the one I use all the time, because I have still kept my 900, because I don't like to have less than 2 near me.
No,
at
I'm
any
very
given
wise.
time. But so this has the auto blade, so you don't have to change your settings. It reads it for you, so it tests your card and then takes the mat through. So what you're not going to do is cut through your mat. Because I remember when I first I had a CM300 first, and even though I've been warned, check your blade, because otherwise you'll cut through your mat. I did it within the first few tries. You will not do that here because it tests it for you. So that's just another bit of that kind of thinking that you don't have to do. It speeds you up. You'd be amazed at how much it speeds you up.
But that's the thing, because you may be working with acetate, you may be working with parchment, you may be working with vellum, you may be working with holographic board, satin board, you name it, whatever it may be, card stock of your choice. The thing is, you don't want to think about, okay, what's that blade? What blade do I need for that? Do I need to change that blade? No, with the auto blade, I mean, I haven't done the show for the longest time, and I wish you said the auto blade, because it's so kind of like RoboCop. It's so like modern. I know RoboCop's not modern, but it kind of like does everything for you. You do not need to worry. It will change the pressure automatically. It will change the setting automatically, because it will know intuitively what the medium is that you are working with. That's the great thing about this machine. Also, I mean, it's a big screen that you've got on here as well. So like literally, if you are thinking, what's the size of the screen? The mouth of the machine is 12 inches. I thought when Ellie said 12 inches of the screen, that's not that big. Never get Ellie to measure inches. I think it's about 4 point something, if I remember, from corner to corner. It's one of the largest screens, but it is absolutely brilliant when it comes to your site. If you're a little bit challenged with your site, or if you want to craft in the middle of the night, it's a 5-inch touchscreen. There you go. You touch it, you'll see with Amy, highly intuitive. What I love about this machine is it's very easy to navigate around, isn't it, as well?
It is, yeah. And of course it comes with the instructions. There's a huge amount of support online if you're not confident with it, but you will so quickly become confident with it. It's, very intuitive.
I think we need to see it and you and your brilliant USBs in action. If everybody checks out now, remember, already 30% of our stock will be gone on this. You are getting with this, I mean, you get so much included. You've got in fact, shall I list you? You see exactly what you've got, because not only do you get the machine, you are also getting all of these bits and pieces included. You've got your auto blade holder, you've got what else have we got for you? For thin fabric materials and for your standard materials. You've got your standard cutting mat, your low tack cutting mat. Do we not have all of these to show, these bits and pieces to put with it? Your iron-on
here we can have a little look at.
Lovely stuff. Your iron-on fabric contact sheets as well. You've got your high-tack fabric support sheets. You've got your pen holders. You can see all of the things that you see there. It's all listed on the website. Don't forget the website. It's got a bit of a new... Well, it's not .co.uk anymore, Amy. I don't know whether you know.
I actually don't know this.
It's changed. It changed this week. We didn't get told. It's been changed this week. Kenny, tell Amy and the world what it is. It's now all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh.
Not .co.uk. Right. Any questions? Get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, Valerie, you're in as well. Well done. You are making such an investment. Over to Amy for a fabulous demo.
Okay. I'm excited.
Oh, so am I.
I think the other thing I'll say about this is once you've bought the machine, because the things I bring in apart from the samples, it's just card and glue because it just is all there for you. This is the kind of thing that does the work. So inside here, we've got things like our fabric pens, and I'm going to take our little tool pouch out just to get started, which has got our stylus, which is just a fancy way of saying stick that'll help us navigate. And we've got the little tool that's going to help us smooth down our paper. So if we go over to the screen, and I'll take you through from starting right up. Are we able to see the screen? Yeah. So we've got your power button here. So I'm just going to hold that on. And it is just one cable to plug this in as well. Have I turned it on at the mains? Well, there you go. That's the first hurdle. No, I haven't.
When in doubt,
oh,
plug it in.
My goodness. So I say foolproof, but here I am. So we're going to come onto our welcome screen here. And then I'm going to just take you through and show you what's already on here. And these buttons will start to make sense as well. So it's just loading up for us now. I'm going to press OK here. It's just telling us the carriage is going to move. That's the other thing, you're not going to injure yourself on this. There's that one blade in there and it's all very caged in. So on our machine, as it is, we can go here. And these are all of the inbuilt patterns. So if I go on this one to start with, so if you think about when you're card making, all your mats and layers are going to be taken care of here. So if I scroll through and just show you've got scalloped edges here, you've got all sorts of shapes. You can make an aperture card, easel card. So if all you're buying it for is card making, there's plenty on here for that. You get into your different shapes. There's so many different things. And then this is your more sort of decorative elements. So if you were going to do any applique, you've got so many designs already on here. But it's just so handy. So that's it, not connected to anything. That's just what's on the machine as it is. So I'm just going to show you how to make a really simple card using what's already on here. And the other thing is you can scale all of this. So to start with, I've got my card here. I'm going to change my settings. I've got it on millimetres here. But I think I'm going to go for inches just because that's what I made my demo with earlier. So I'm going to have it as a 5-inch card. So I'm moving this up. That's changing both of them at the moment, but actually I'm going to want it 10 inches for the width. So I'm going to change that just with this button here. So I'm going to take the height up to 5.
And on the screen, you can see exactly where it is on the mat, because your placement is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really helpful. And I'll show you where...
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I was too heavy-handed. That's not even the first time I've done that on air.
Why don't I don't actually know whether that might be better for our cameras if it is flat down, actually.
What would help?
Just...
Yeah,
is that all right like that?
On. Okay. So I'm just taking this up here. I'm just going to show you how you can really quickly get a card shape and get your mats and layers on there, and then I'm going to show you the scanning function because that is brilliant, particularly if you are stamping. So I've got my card loaded on my mat already. The mat is adhesive, so you just smooth it on, it's all ready to go. So this is our screen, and you can see the shape on the mat there. I'm just going to feed my mat in with this button here, and that's loading up for me.
And it goes without saying, I mean, with the scan and cut as well, there's so much information online. I am going to big up Amy's online presence as well, because you on TikTok, I adore.
I feel quite empowered. Thank you.
Oh, I love you.
I've just started doing it and I feel very out of my depth and like I don't know what
No, well, I
I'm
am
doing.
loving it. I said that to your lovely husband. So Amy Dodd Designs is what we follow online as well.
It is, yes.
And when it comes to scan and cut, there's loads of
Face has gone all
tutorials
hot.
out there as well. No, it's good. Loads of tutorials out there for the scan and cut as well, so you are never on your own. And remember that Brother have an app as well. well. Is it called the Brother Centre or something?
There's a scan and cut canvas, which is really good that I use
that's
online.
fabulous.
So you link to that. But I was going to say about that earlier, because that has a lot of designs on there as well. So that, if you think about you're getting this, you're getting the designs on the machine and you're getting the designs that they provide. That's a huge amount of content with the machine. If you think about what you buy designs as individually, and that's all already on there.
It is, and there is an app as well from Brother. I will find out the name of that in a moment. I'll get Aurelie to look.
Do you know what? I haven't really used it, because I just haven't particularly...
You haven't needed to. 'Cause you're brilliant, that's why.
But yeah, I'm going to investigate that. So I'm just going to cut this. This comes up with two options. You have to select your mode because it draws as well. So if you're foiling, I've got a foiling tool for this, so it heats it up and you can do some really beautiful professional things with that. And that's, so you can start with just this, but what you can build up to is amazing. So I'm going to press start. That's telling me it'll be 1 minute or less. I think it's probably going to be a little bit less. That now is testing the thickness of the card. So if there was a very thick material on there, that cutting time would update because it's going to take a little bit longer.
And obviously with that auto blade, it's working out what it's going to be cutting, so that's why you know the time accordingly.
Doing all that thinking.
Whilst it's just doing that, I'm going to ask Aurelie again. Ellie, did we find out, do we have accessories for the Brother Scan and Cut online? Not many, but we have some. So like blades and stuff. If you go onto the brand page is it the Brother Scan and Cut brand page? Is that what we've got? Okay, lovely. So if we go to the website, hobbymaker.com, if you go to Brother, you can see, so like mats are on there as well, because obviously there's scanning mats as well. Oh, we've got a few. There you go. I thought we said that we haven't got much. We haven't got much there. So we've got a few accessories on there. So do keep checking that if you have got a Scan and Cut to see what we've got in stock as well.
It's probably as well because most of what you need comes with it.
Yes, this is a very
everything
comprehensive
lasts
kit, isn't it?
very well. So the mats last a really long time as well.
That's it now. The Brother Scan and Cut app is called Art Spira. I love Amy's design. Says April in East Riding of Yorkshire. Thank you very much. You're a star.
Love Yorkshire. I'm putting something slightly thicker on, and the mat, because it's obviously been really well used, it's not as maybe as tacky as it could be. So I'm just going to make sure it stays on. I use some low tack masking tape, but do make sure it's stuck down really well because you don't want it coming off in your machine. But what I normally do is you can re-tack these mats as well to keep them going a little bit longer. So I'm going to pop this in here and I'm going to do our mats on this. So I'll show you how to resize to get the mats, and then I'm going to scan this through so I know where all of my pieces are when I'm cutting. So what you end up doing when you have one of these machines as well, I have to say, is you just hoard every little bit of card because you end up using it, and because you can do all of that resizing, you can scan in, see where your little scrappy bits are. Well, it's also a stash creator because I never throw anything away. Right, so we've got the card base, and then I'm gonna just how will I do this? There's a couple of ways of doing this. So I could make 3 squares on this home screen, or I can duplicate them on the next screen. So maybe I'll show you how to duplicate them on the next screen. So we've got a new thing in there. Okay, so we've got a 4x4 there, and I'm just going to take that in a little bit. I want some duplicates, don't I? How do I want to do this? There's various ways of doing some of this. So I'm going to do an offset here. Let's see. If we go to -20, that looks quite nice to me. And I'm just doing that by eye to see what I think looks good. And now that's given us a second one. So we've got a mat there, perfectly made, that's going to be perfectly easy for us, going to layer up, and it's really simple. And you can customize it then, which I think is one of the beautiful things about this. And with my projects as well, I've seen people take them and completely make them their own. And I love seeing that. Okay.
I'd just say more people coming through. Laura in Gloucestershire, Lorna in Fife, Gemma in South Yorkshire. You're our basket dwellers at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Basket dwellers. I'm
weak. I don't think I dwell very long when I've got something in a basket.
No, I know. I'm normally straight through that checkout before I can think otherwise. But I've got to say, it's a great investment to go for this machine. It really is.
It'll be the main thing you use. And then once you've got this beyond that, really, it's just card and glue. You know, then this is a big outlay initially, but everything you're going to buy after that isn't, because it's so, I don't know, it's just so already there. I'm just going to show you one of the ways that the scanning function's useful here. So I've got all our mats laid out here, And then I'm going to press the scan button here and start. And now it's going to take this through. So this is quite a quick process, but when it comes back through, you're going to see what's on the mat on the screen. So these are quite clear, but if you have like little scrappy bits of paper, or say you've got patterned paper and you want a particular design in a certain place, then it shows it here for you. So actually that's looking quite close to the edge, so I'm just going to nudge that in to make sure it cuts well. But you see how that's all a reflection straight on there, and it just makes it so much easier for you. You're not guessing, because I've cut things when I've tried to do it just by intuition, and I've been a little bit off, and it's so annoying, especially if it's that last bit of card.
This is about precision, isn't it?
It is. And when you were saying that earlier, actually, that precision's a massive thing.
Yes.
Because you can make so many of the same thing perfectly over and over again, and that's so satisfying. Also, if you've got a really fiddly long cut, because it tells you how long it's going to take, you can set that, because I do sometimes have it and it's a 20-minute cut, you know, if I've got a long mat and loads of things on it.
If you're creating something like really sort of like elaborate.
Really ornate. Yeah. And then I know I've got time to go make a cup of tea while that's doing.
How long have we got on this one?
A minute, so that's going to be it, and that's all done. So now we've got our card base and our mat layers, all from just what's inbuilt on the thing. So I'm going to put this together in a second, but I'm going to have it cutting our stamps in the interim, just so you can see how that works and how long that takes.
Just so we are getting busier and busier, it's one of the best prices I've ever seen for this machine. The wireless enabled, so no cables, no fuses, nothing like that. I mean, I love the fact that it's literally a standalone machine. It's an incredibly intuitive machine as well, so you don't need to be, you know, I'm a technological Luddite. I've said that before, and it's true. But this is a machine that even I can work my way around, because it's a very easy machine. You literally say what you see. You've got the auto blade on there as well, so you don't have to be like back in the old days when it was like, okay, well, I've got vellum, so I need this pressure, this setting, I need to change this, I need to change that. You have got everything you need there in that auto blade to allow you to work with parchment, to allow you to work with light fabric if you're doing one of the applique designs, card, paper, acetate, you know, you name it, literally you can put it in there. Also, you've got 1,303 built-in designs, 140 quilts and applique patterns. You've also got 17 fonts in there as well. Something for every person, project and every occasion. Plus you get all of these extras as well. Remember, you are getting your auto blade holders, your standard cutting mats, your low tack cutting mats. Low tack normally is for something, I think it's like 140 GSM and lower, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, more sort of delicate.
And then the other one is above.
Yeah.
So you are catering for all. You've got your mats in there, you've got your colour pen set in there, you have got, it just loads your high-tack fabric support sheets. It's an incredible deal. If we had everything out on the counter, it would literally fill the counter. It's going to allow you to create things, well, like this. I mean, beautiful items like that. That church, I mean, imagine that at a wedding. That on the middle of the top table, it would be an absolute showstopper. It really would. Anyway, enough from me. Let's go back to the show-stopping Amy Dodd for more demos, shall we?
Hi. So I've got some stamp designs here, because I think this is really amazing that it does this, and it just makes it so much easier. And it's a kind of, I don't know how much sort of fine cutting anyone does, but it's fiddly, isn't it? And if you go slightly wrong, you know, when you've cut the tiny detail off because you've slipped.
That's what you see.
I know, it's so, exactly. So frustrating. So I'll just show you this because I think it's really clever. And this scanning function is one of the things that makes this machine so special. So I'm going to go to our scan here. I'm going to go to direct cut. And then this is select a device to convert it to, so you could link it to your Wi-Fi, but I'm just doing it to the machine now. And I'm going to press start. And it's going to scan it through like it did before, and we'll see the image in a second, but it's got a slightly different process, because what it's doing now is creating a cut file for us that's specific to the image it's reading, which I just think is so clever.
Oh, it is so intuitive, it really is. Getting busier and busier, more of you coming in for the machine this evening. An incredible deal, £119.80 is all you need to pay for your split pay option on this one. Don't be scared of this machine. If it's a machine where you think like, oh, I'm never going to be able to get my money's worth from this, if you leave it in the box, you won't get your money's worth. If you're going to leave it in the box, don't buy it. But if you intend to get it out and use it, and you will get your confidence with this pretty quick as well.
So quickly, and that's what I always think, like when I'm, say when I do the USBs, I do things that are just a straight cut out, and then I do big projects too. But I feel so confident that people might start with that small one, but they will make that eventually, the bigger projects, because you will get the hang of it so quickly. It's so intuitive.
And there's so much support out there as well. Ellie, where's that message that you mentioned to me just now? Can we show that? Because it's such a good message, because not only have we mentioned that there are things like the app, the Brother app as well, but you've got the Brother, this is from Simon in Worcestershire. Hello, sir. There is also Brother Canvas Workspace. There is a downloadable version to your laptop or PC, and also the online version of Canvas Workspace as well. Canvas is something that works hand in hand with the Scan and Cut, isn't it?
Yes, I use it a lot because it's on I have it on my computer screen, so it's a bit bigger, so I can sort of faff around with things a bit differently. But I'll work on my computer in one room and have my machine set up in another room. So I'll send it through to cut. So it's very quiet, but I'm not in the same room as it's cutting in. And just that you've got that capability, so you don't have to have this here in your laptop right next to it. You know, you're not all working in a cluttered space. It can be in a whole other room. You can have your dedicated table for your making while you've got your laptop on your lap watching, TV in the evening.
No,
little insights into my...
No, but I love it. I mean, that's what everybody else is going to be doing at home, I think, as well. Back to Amy with our demo.
Right, so this has brought this up. Can you see the screen here? You might not see it in full detail, but what it's done is it's kind of drawn an outline around our shape, and that's going to be our cut file. You can also play around with the sort of smoothness of it here, so you can preview it, and then that kind of softens it, will bring it out a little from those edges. But I don't tend to use that, to be honest, because it tends to be a pretty good cut as it is. So I'm going to press OK on that, because that's still looking absolutely fine to me. OK, and that's processing as it's converting it for us. Oh, there was an option there I didn't show you, but you can also create an offset. So you can create an offset of that shape, so then you can make your matte layers of your scanned-in cut file of your design. So I'm using stamps here, but it could be anything you've got, an image that you want to make into a card or something you've drawn. I'm going to go for our cut option here again, and then I'm going to press start. And then, so we've got 3 minutes or less for that, and that's going to fussy cut out those stamps for us.
Whilst you're doing that, Ellie, whip out your calculator. I've got some maths for you to do here. Amy, there are 1,303 images on here.
Ask me to do
you don't have to do the maths.
Great.
No. It's like, you've got the calculator for that. 1,303 designs built into this machine. If you had those as a die for each and every one, that would be, let's say even if it was sort of £5 a die, right? Because you've got brilliant designs in there. You've got every kind of design there, like from Zodiac through to travel, through to Christmas. You've got loads on there. So Ellie, what's 1,303 times £5 times 5? 6,515. So that's if you had each of those dies in just one size. The fact is, with this machine, you can literally put that one design, one of 1,303, in as many different sizes as the machine will let you. That is pretty much infinitesimal, because it's like literally you could do a millimetre difference every time. So if you say, let's say you can do, I don't know, let's say 10 different sizes with each and every image, and you can do way more than that. That price that you just said, Ellie, that number that you just said, let's times that by 10. Let's times 6,515 by 10. 65,000. So if you were to buy a die of all of the shapes, of all of the designs that you have on here, and I'm not talking about the 17 fonts on top of that, I'm not talking about the applique patterns on top of that, just the 1,303 built-in designs. If you were to have dies for each of those designs in 10 different sizes, it could be costing you £65,000. That's ridiculous. Nobody would want to do that, on God's green earth, would they? No way. Here, you have got a machine. It's like a library of design, a warehouse of design. It gives you the opportunity to, you can buy dies as much as you like. That's entirely up to you. But this machine allows you to cut as if you had those dies in each and every, if you had those designs in die format in each and every size that you wanted. Never again we have to think like, I need an oval that's like 7.5 centimetres in diameter, because you can do it on this machine. You can set it yourself. It's like you're creating your own dies really here, isn't it? With each and every one of the images that's on there. Also, I think I'm right in saying, because obviously there's USB ports on here, because that's what you're using with Amy's fabulous USBs. Yes. Am I not right in thinking you can actually import designs onto here as well, if I remember rightly?
If wirelessly.
Yes.
Well, yes, and you can save things on your machine. So if you say meld a couple, that's the other thing. So you've got those inbuilt shapes, but you can meld them together as well.
And then you can save that, can't you?
You can save that. So say you wanted an oval card shape, you could take 2 of the ovals, overlap them a little bit, line them up, meld them together, and then you've got a whole new shape. So there's just so much potential with it. You know, it's not even everything as it is. It's everything as it is and then more that you can do with it from
It's an incredible machine. I mean, literally, we could spend all night. I mean, we come off air at 9, obviously, but it's that we could spend all night talking about the house machine and still just scratch the tip of the iceberg when it comes to this. Back to Amy, though, because we need to see Amy in action because she's brilliant.
It's just layering up the card there, but I'll show you the, I'm just going to press OK.
Well done. Medina's checked out in Hampshire. Congratulations. I love that. Medina came in after everybody else and she's checked out. I am loving you, Medina. That is top work.
It is amazing, though. I think the split pay makes it really achievable as well, because I know
it
that
makes
I do a lot
manageable
of
for everybody.
buying.
And I do think if you are thinking about a Christmas gift to yourself, because you know what, sometimes self-love is a good thing. I'm thinking if you are thinking about treating yourself with those 5 split payments, we are talking about the months of August, September, October, November, and December. Yeah. So it's going to be paid off. What are we today? It's August the 6th, isn't it? 7th. So it will be paid off by December the 7th. Which is a Saturday, my sister's birthday. I know that. So there you go. I do know that. I was looking today to see when her birthday was. There you go.
Nervous as if it was a quiz. You didn't know you were taking that.
Well, it's funny because I know my sister's birthday is always the same, that falls on the same day as mine because I'm the 9th of November and she's literally like 4 weeks after. But so I was like thinking, well, what day is my birthday? It was a Saturday. So you'll be paying this off on the 7th of December. Think about the Christmas crafting. You could have done all of your table decorations, Christmas decorations for the tree, you know, things, something to go on the table in the hallway when people arrive. I mean, whatever you fancy.
It's a great
you
one
could
to
be
have for
creating
Christmas.
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could fully justify it even if you only used it for your Christmas crafting.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, you will definitely get the use out of it. It's amazing. Can I show you how these have cut out, because they're so delicate. I just think it's amazing.
Cut out beautifully, haven't
So
they?
the machine scanned that in, created a cutting file, and then cut that out for you. And you can also do an offset from that, so you can do mats with it. And you can save that on your machine as well. So not that you would necessarily for these, but say you wanted the outline of that bow as a cutting file, you can save that on your machine and you've got that then. And then you can resize that bow shape if you wanted to. Isn't that amazing?
It is. It blows my mind every time. This is the thing. I mean, the Scan and Cut has been around for a wee while. I remember, you know, obviously in a former life, bringing this to you right back at the beginning. That's many moons ago now.
Yeah.
But this is a journey. This is a voyage of discovery that continues to grow and grow and grow. There is always something new to learn about the fabulous Scan and Cut. And remember that, as I said before, Brother will give you updates for the Scan and Cut as and when they are needed. They will happen automatically. You don't have to be like, literally, like, oh, I need to put it on my machine. It will happen for you. And they are free. They are absolutely free, so you're not paying for any of those updates as well. And the aftercare from Brother, always second to none. Back to the lovely Amy.
Hi, I'm just layering up my card now. I might grab one of those USBs off you in a minute and get
Which one would you like? I shall bring them both over.
I don't know, I'm sort of
Help
deciding.
yourself. I have fantasy and gifting compendium.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I thought it would be quite nice to see some of the kind of detail shapes it cuts out, but also how easy it is to get into 3D if it's not something you've done before. Because I think this is such an amazing gateway machine for that. It just kind of can open up a whole new world of crafting, really. So I've popped the USB in the side. So again, we're not hooked up to a computer or anything. It's just gone straight into the machine. I'm going to go into gift boxes. Which one do I want? Little favour boxes. I'm going to go for that star favour box, I think. So this is just one file. This is going to cut out of one piece of 12 by 12 card. Sorry, I should have got this ready. Hello.
Is this on the gifting compendium?
This is on the gifting compendium.
Can I just show some of the things over here from this as well? Because they're incredible, your samples with this. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, when you look, if you are looking to make a show-stopping piece of whatever size it may be, I mean, you can make something large like that, or of course, if you want to make a smaller version, it's entirely up to you. And also for every occasion. Remember, with 1,303 images on the machine, and then also all of the fabulous projects that you've got on the USB, over 50 of them, you are able to find the right image for the right occasion, for the right card, for the right project. The USB $49.99, details on the side of your screen over there. If you want to go for the scan and cut that it works with, it will work with any fabulous machine that supports SVG files and imports them. Then £599 is your price for the scan and cut. Back to Amy to see how the two work together.
Hi, yeah, so I've got that plugged in. So that's just set to cut as the inbuilt shape was. So you go and select cut, and now that's going through. But it's just, I think it's really nice to just have a project that is just one piece of paper that looks really quite impressive. And again, it's one of those things. So that particular design has 4 identical panels, and you just wouldn't cut that out by hand, or you wouldn't get it as neat.
Oh gosh. No.
And I think if you've got, say you've got an event and you're doing lots of little favour boxes or something, you know, that could cost a fortune.
But this is the thing, and what I love about this, Amy, is it's bespoke. You decide. I mean, I said before that you are master of this machine. It works for you. You do not work for it.
No, absolutely. I think it's definitely not one to be intimidated by, and I think people are sometimes because it's new and you haven't used something like it before, but you become accustomed to it so quickly. I mean, you know, I did. I used one for the first time. I'd never used anything like this before, and look at what I can do with it now.
Well, it's incredible. I mean, to be able to make, you know, like the lighthouse and the church and the rainbow and the cards and the mermaid's tail and all of those fabulous things that we see in the studio tonight is absolutely incredible. If you are looking to make something for that special occasion, then, I mean, my word. Take a look at this. I mean, this is just gorgeous. You know, suddenly a little baby was born into the world and you were commemorating that with something special. I mean, this is just like, can you imagine this at the gender reveal or the christening or something like that? It would be so different. I mean, that's the joy, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's where the resizing comes in, because that's not the size I designed it, but I love that if I want to, I can just make an absolutely enormous card. Because we do have those special birthdays. I'm 40, actually, on Sunday, so
You defy logic.
I'm having a big birthday,
40?
and I expect to see an absolutely enormous card.
Absolutely. Honestly, wherever she lives, I want to go there because the water's obviously great in your area. You look fantastic.
I do not, but I appreciate your kind words.
Seriously.
So yeah, but I love that there's the option to do that. I really enjoyed making that giant card with a pram on it. The silver cross as well. I had my son during lockdown, and I had a big silver cross pram, and I used to take the children around in it, and that was sort of inspired.
Where's the silver cross? Where am I looking?
Oh, sorry, the big baby card, the silver cross pram.
Oh, sorry,
it's based on, not necessarily, but you know those coach-built pram kind of thing. I had a silver cross, so I kind of based it on that for the baby card.
I just think that's gorgeous. Also, I'm going to show this whilst we're here. We talked about exploding boxes. I think I've crushed it a bit slightly. My apologies, but look,
don't worry.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? Ellie, our producer, said, imagine an engagement ring in that to any man out there. There you go. You know the way to Ellie's heart. A little engagement ring in an exploding box, and she's yours. There you go. I think it's a lovely idea, though. I defy anybody to say no after being presented with one like that. That would be gorgeous.
And you put all the effort into the box.
Yes, can you imagine? I like the box, but I'll say no, thank you. Can you imagine? It's
but
not
that
gonna
again, you
happen,
could
hopefully.
resize that, you know.
But I'll keep the box. You can keep the ring, I'll keep the box. Thank you very much.
That will do. I've finished this little card over here. So that's just with the shapes that are already on there, really simple, and then the stamp's been cut out by the machine. But how low effort that is. And I wanted to do just a really simple demonstration because I wanted people to see that you don't have to be making a giant church. You really can start so small with it, and you can still have something really beautiful and quickly and easily.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, Amy, obviously, you've been crafting for a wee while and using the scan and cut for a wee while. For anybody that's out there tonight who is still doubting themselves when it comes to their capability with the scan and cut, because, I mean, your USBs have been brilliant. I mean, the projects are there. You make that so effortless. But obviously the scan and cut, because technology, that word scares people. How do we get people over that hurdle of confidence?
I feel like it would be such a shame to not have the experience of this because you were nervous of it, because it's so easy to use. And I know I've said it a few times, but you can keep it as, you can be as simple or as complicated as you want to be from it. And it really is take it out of the box and plug it in. There's the little home button on the screen. If you're ever not sure, you've navigated to a menu you don't recognise, press the little house, which is, again, so intuitive, and that just will take you back to the home. I'm not going to press it now because it's cutting.
No, please don't.
But when it's not doing anything, it will take you back to that home screen. It wouldn't do anything, but I feel nervous now in case it does, but it wouldn't. You can pause it as well, actually. So if something's going wrong with your cut or you think you aren't happy with it, in fact, I'll do it now. So that stopped it. So I can either start again or I can quit cutting. You know, if you start something and you're like, oh, no, actually, that wasn't what I wanted to be doing. But I'm just going to carry that on. It'll go back, test it again, and then go back to where it was. So it's really just so... Yeah, pick up where it's... Sorry, Ellie was just like, pick up where it's left off. Yes, that's exactly it.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? And it's like, you know, if the doorbell goes or somebody comes around, you have to stop your project for whatever reason, you can. It's like you can then go back to it at a later date. You can save things on the machine as well. I love the fact that, yes, you've got the 1,303 images on there, but I love the fact that you can import your own, you can create your own, you can meld things together. It literally is, I think, infinitesimal, if that's the word. It just literally goes, it's a never-ending story. No, 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 no.
I mean,
it just goes on.
Yeah, a lot of things on the machine I've not even used. I've been using it years because there's just so much you can do with it. And anyone can. You really shouldn't let confidence stop you here because it is so easy. There's so much support. There's lots of groups out there as well. And it does it all for you. I'll show you this here. So this is just, it's not even like hugely detailed, but it is more detailed than what we were just doing. But you can see that it's cut that detail out. So I like this sort of big reveal when it comes off the Mac.
Oh, wow.
And you've got all that detail there, but I mean, you wouldn't cut that by hand, would you? But it's got those 4 panels. And then this is just such a quick 3D project to put together. So if you are thinking about using it for that or that you're interested in starting with that, I'll just show you how quickly that comes together.
And imagine if you had that as a die in that size.
Yes.
I mean, how much would that be? That would be a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, and rightly so, because there's work in that. But I think with this, what you've got is the ability to make it your own slightly differently, and the resizing, you know, those things are such a difference. So what I'm doing now is just folding it along the score lines, and you can already see the shape it's going to take. Let me grab my glue that I've put quite far away from me. Yes. So this would be a perfect little favour box, but you could, put a little tea light in it as well. If you back these with vellum as well, I really like doing that if I'm doing something with light, so it just gives that kind of
also, I do think with the bits that you left on the mat as well, I seem to remember there are transfer sheets that you can get, aren't there?
You can, and I cut something recently that had lots of, I don't know if it's little hearts or stars, but it just made a perfect little confetti, so that went in the stash of things that I can't throw away. But you could do like a shaker card or something with those bits, you know.
More people coming through. Margaret in Staffordshire. Laura, Lorna, Gemma, still need to check out your baskets. I do understand it is a considered purchase. Obviously at £599, that is a lot of money still. It is worth every penny. You've got a 3-year warranty from the lovely people at Brother. Obviously, if you have any issues, poses, problems, questions, queries with anything with this machine, you can get in contact with Brother as well. What I love about this, I think next time we have this, we should get everything out that you get with it as well, because I mean, it's a phenomenal deal that you are getting. Not only are you getting the wireless enabled, fabulous machine. I mean, Wi-Fi enabled. You've got everything that you need here, so no cables, fuses. It's an easy machine to work with. You've also got that auto blade, which means that no matter what medium you are working with the machine, whether it's something as light as vellum or parchment through to sort of maybe more heavier duty acetate, things like that for construction projects, the auto blade will cope with it, and that's the joy of it. Also on top of that, you are getting obviously your cutting mat, you've got your low tack and your standard, you've got your contact sheets, you've got your fabric support sheets, you've got your pen holders, your erasable colour pen, touch pens are in there as well. You've got your spatula, your toolkit, you've got your built-in quilt patterns, 140 of those, you've got your 17 fonts. It is a machine that will will allow you to cut, colour, draw, outline. You can do foiling with this. You can work it with your stamps as well. There are rhinestone kits out there as well. There are so many different scan and cut kits that will work with this. It is an incredible machine. We've got 5 minutes left on the show. If you do want to ask any questions, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want you to shop with confidence. I want you to know that you are making a real investment in your crafting. No matter what level of expertise you are at or not at the moment, I truly believe that this machine that is going to be as perfect in 6 months' time, in 18 months' time, in 2 years' time as it is now, because any updates that come your way from Brother will be free and automatically put onto the machine. I truly believe that it will make you much more confident with your crafting, and maybe also make you experiment and do things that maybe at the moment are a little bit beyond your, out of your comfort zone, shall I say, because it does make you want to sort of try things. You think, I wonder if the machine will do this. 9 times out of 10, well, in fact, 99 times out of 100, the answer is yes, it will.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very low-risk thing, isn't it? You know, it's worth just giving something new a go with it, and I think your confidence will build so quickly with it. I know you were saying there about a considered purchase, and of course it is. And I remember when I bought my first scan and cut, I was umming and ahhing about it. And the women I was working with at the time in my first job in craft, they all said you won't regret it, and I haven't. And now I'm years later designing all these things for it, and it is the best creative purchase I've made, definitely.
Honestly, I mean, I would say it's like sort of a desert island product. You know what I mean? It's like if somebody could take just one crafting item to their desert island with them, then this is the item that you go for, because it does so many things. That's the joyous thing with this. Yeah. I mean, there's so many USBs out there. There's so many different things that you can actually create with it. Don't think as well, I mean, obviously it's handy to have Amy. We do record the show, watch it back, but you are getting great after support. You are getting, I mean, that Brother app is available as well. Do search for that. You've also got Canvas. Let's explain Canvas as well. What is Canvas for? Because we say it sometimes and people might think, well, what do I have to buy Canvas?
Yeah,
what do I do?
It's just a login. It's basically, I use it largely as a bigger version almost of the screen on your machine. So you can have that on your PC. You've got your working area, you can move things around, you can save projects within it. It's also got more projects on there. So there's some like gift boxes, different kind of projects that Brother have given there really to support, which is amazing. And you can also use it to download your designs onto your machine. So it's a great resource, and it's free, and I use it all the time. Because
it's a brilliant machine. I mean, you do get a guidebook with this as well, which helps you with the setup. Also gives you some ideas of things that you could do. Imagine like doing, you know, vinyl and decals for like walls at parties and things like that, or things that you want to put onto fabric. Because remember as well, you can work with fabrics with this because you do have those applique patterns built into the machine. So it's a machine that when it comes to mediums, I always say about the scan and cut, it's a bit of a floozy really. It will take anything. It really will. It will work with pretty much any medium that you want. It's a great way for like home decor, for scrapbooking, for paper crafting, for soft crafting as well. It's a great way to make things that are bespoke for you. If you wanted a little business, this could work definitely for you. If you're worried about the setup, don't be. Everything is explained to you. Literally from the moment you take this out of the box, it is ready to go. But I mean, if you are thinking about, you know, working with your pen holder and your universal pens and your mats and what mat does what, everything is explained within the book as well. But you will never be short of information. You will never be short of a friendly holding hand when it comes to the world of scan and cut. Phenomenal. Let's remind you of the deal that we've got for you tonight. If you do want to go for this deal, we've taken £100 off the price. Amy, come and join me, darling.
Okay, hi.
Let's finish the show together.
Shall we?
Let's do it. 690.
Am I behind? Just fully obscure me.
Okay, so question. £699 is the original price. Obviously, we've got that price down to £599. Is it worth every penny of £699?
Oh, completely. I mean, I've definitely used it. It owes me nothing. What I spent on my machine, it owes me nothing, and I think it quickly gets to that point.
To take £100 off it is one thing, but then to have 5 interest-free, no-charge split pays on top of that is another. I mean, you guys, if you've known me a long time, will know that I've done this machine on many an occasion, but to be able to say 5 split pays to be able to split that into 5 incremental payments over the next 5 months, August, September, October, November, December, means that it is so much more manageable on that old back pocket. It really is. It means that tonight, all you're going to be paying on top of your £4.95 P&P, which for this machine, if you were to send this in any other way other than through Hobby Maker, it would cost a lot more than £4.95 to post it.
It really would.
That is a definite thing. But here, £4.95 covers you for the entire day. All you need to pay tonight, plus your £4.95 P&P if you're not already paid it today, is £119 and 80p. That makes it incredibly manageable. So that payment will go out tonight at midnight. We will send this item out to you straight away. You will not have to wait for item 2, for payment 2, 3, 4 or 5. You will have this within a few short days, and you will be able to create the most incredible things. Think about what you are going to make with this. I mean, if you're using Amy's fabulous USBs, and we've got Fantasy SEA on the show tonight, and then we've also got that fabulous gifting compendium as well. Are you happy for people to maybe make things to then sell on?
Yes, yeah, I have people that do that, yeah.
So
yeah, I love seeing what people have made.
Well, I'm thinking if you made something, you could literally be making the money back of your split pay pretty quickly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You really could. It's incredible what you can do with this, whether it's your card projects, whether it is scrapbooking, or whether you really want to do big construction pieces as well, like the church. I mean, the church is just incredible. People will be looking at that and thinking, there's no way I can do that. With the scan and cut, with your USBs, with your know-how, you can.
You absolutely can. And it's so much more simple than it looks, because it's just you're building the blocks. Once you know how to stick a tab to a side, you'll be absolutely fine.
It's a brilliant machine, it really is. Now, obviously, do carry on ordering after the hour. Go and check things out online. I mean, the machine is there. We've still got some stock of it. I mean, the stock has dwindled, but we have got some stock of it. So do go and check everything out on hobbymaker.com. You get all of the accessories as well, which I think is phenomenal. I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Amy's going to be back soon as well. She's an absolute delight. Make sure you keep shopping here at the home of craft. It has to be Hobby Maker. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking into the scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.